5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime, your favorite unk reporting live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Amethyst, for the additional countdown. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh man, busy morning as usual for me on the weekends, but good morning. It's always nice whenever I can make it to the gym before stream. It's always nice. So that's what I was doing. I went to the gym, I got home, had a shower, cleaned off, had a protein shake, as one does. And now I have tea. Just got I got the tea stuff ready literally 10 seconds before stream started. Also, Gio, I saw your stream streak message. Thank you for the 55 streak. Appreciate it. I very much appreciate you guys lurking around. I do always, I don't say it enough, man. I appreciate my lurkers. I know there's always more people here in the streams than are actively saying stuff and hanging out in chat, but I do appreciate you guys tuning into the stream, even if you're just watching silently in the background. I do appreciate it. Before the story, look at my camellia for a short possibly. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a character review, absolutely, man. We can do that. There was another character review already redeemed for purple, so we're going to start with that anyway. But just a reminder for Wuthering Waves character reviews, I need the WuWa Flex card because I don't have another way to like look at it. Wuthering Waves makes things very difficult not being able to like look up character builds and stuff so that we don't have sites like Enka or whatever that support it. Would be nice. It'll be in Discord. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I burned through 14 Radiant Axes for Varuna Blueprint. Still nothing. You got to do those as rad shares, man. Got to do those as rad shares. All right, Viper, we'll check out your camellia. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. A lot of times it's just me before work popping in. Yeah, no, I get it. The time zones don't always line up super well. I mean, it is what it is, man. I got to work around my life, and you guys have lives of your own where you have timing and obligations and things that you do. So I appreciate you guys making time to tune into the stream regardless. And if you can do it that many times in a row, that's all the better, man. That's crazy. I know that my stream streak in like Doro's channel, for example, always gets messed up because one random day work will be busy and he streams literally right in the middle of my workday. So sometimes I miss a stream and then boom, there goes my streak. Me alive, Flash, who the hell you think I am? Okay, I was talking generally, Voldy, alright? I was just talking generally. Why does the Star Rail concert have to streams live at such an insane time in the morning for the US? It's that way with everything, like special programs, version, like update videos and all that. Like those are always 4 or 5 a.m. my time, and it's like, dude, I no, no. I'm not getting up for that. I tried to do a special program stream one time. The entire time that I was watching it, I was just like fighting to keep my eyes open. I was like, ugh, man, like just dead zombie. It was awful. I couldn't even go to sleep again after. I was like, ugh. Once I'm back at my laptop, I want to do a character review too. Go for it. That's what they're there for. Before we get into Purple's character review, let's go ahead and get my first pot of tea going. Why not? I'm not a morning person. No, I'm not. I really am not, man. I wish I was. I feel like life would be slightly more convenient if I could, like, go to bed 2 hours earlier and wake up 2 hours earlier. I feel like that would be nice. Because I'd get the same amount of hours in my day. But just shift them earlier, you know? Like do stuff before work every day. Be able to, like, get up earlier for when things are early in the morning. Like, that all seems like it would be nice. I don't know. Here, there's actually a little tiny bit of water in this from when I rinsed it out. I'm going to go dump that in the sink real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right. Nice and ready to use. The review's for a friend who's on vacation. My friend will need to appreciate how hard this account is getting like worked on. Oh, okay, cool. Did you include the oh, you did. You did include the UID. Okay, perfect. All right, sick. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and pull up Enka real quick. Boom. All right, let me go ahead and pour off the tea, and then we will get the screen up and everything, and we will get into these character reviews. And then we'll get into the game. I literally have nothing planned for stream today, by the way, other than just the new story. So I've heard competing reports that the story is 3 to 4 hours. I've heard that it's 6 hours. I don't know what to believe. Of course, it always takes me longer than other people because I'm the king of yapping. But yeah, that's I literally have nothing else planned. So we're gonna do the story, and then we're gonna see what time is looking like when we're done with it. But I also don't have a hard cutoff today, so we can just go until it's done. For you, Unk, it's probably 8 hours. Voldy said 4 hours. I'd say 7 for you. I love that your guys' faith in me to stretch story stuff for content. That's crazy. Okay, Purple, you said Wanderer, right? Okay, Friends Wanderer. Gotcha. Real quick before we get into the review, guys, just appreciate that color. Also appreciate Unk's face in the thing. You guys see my face in there? That's crazy. But yeah, no, appreciate that color. That's beautiful. This beautiful wash steep color is only going to get deeper as we go. Very nice. This is a very, very, very nice oolong. I'm trying to figure out like where the best place on my desk is to store liquid filled things, and honestly it's probably like I have a triangle kind of like the way that my mic arm is set up. It kind of cuts across my desk diagonally like this, and then it sits right in front of me. That creates a partition where half of the desk diagonally bisected here is like mouse space, and then the other half is behind the mic. So like it's a pretty safe triangular half of the desk to put things that have liquid in them and stuff, where like my arms won't hit them and also like nothing else will hit them. And if I have to type, I generally go around to the mic over here to the side. So like, yeah, they're pretty safe over there. All right. Okay. I swear to God, Flash will find a random thought. True. Me when I yap. Listen, it's, you know what it is, man? It's 6 years of being a streamer ingrained into my cortex, bro. Like if I can find something to yap about, I just do it because that's what you do. There is no focus. There is no dedication. It's probably also a hint of undiagnosed ADHD, but we're gonna let that one stay undiagnosed and speculate. Also, what up, Queen Nikki and May? Welcome to the stream, and Ash, welcome you guys. Cat cameo. Okay, we can do that. We got a couple character reviews first, but then we will get a cat before we get into the game. Oh, that's nice. Give me some cat cameo. Very, very understandable. Champ, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Okay, so let's start with our first review. So Purple, this is your friend's account, and what it sounds like to me is you're maintaining their account for them, either while they're away, or maybe they stopped playing for a bit, and now you're on their account, you're kind of helping them fix it up so they can get back into it. Oh, they're on vacation. Okay, there you go. So you're maintaining a friend's account while they're out on vacation. So this is their Wanderer. Their Wanderer is level 90, C0, 7, 10, 7. Now, I don't have Wanderer. I don't know. Is Wanderer's, like, his basic attack ratios when he's in his skill state, are those on the basic or are they on the skill? I'm assuming if the skill is crowned that they're on the skill, right? Like, I don't know. Wanderer's one of the very few characters I don't have, so I actually don't know. If the ratios for the normal attacks are on the skill, then this is fine. If they're on the normal attack, gotta get the normal attack up. I know the burst isn't as important. Normal attack, though, if the ratios are there. I don't know if they are. Now, again, don't have this character. You do have signature, or I guess more accurately, your friend does. Level 90. Good. 1912 attack. A little bit of EM. I don't know that matters on Wanderer. I don't think that he's doing big swirl damage. And then 72 over 164. That sounds pretty good. 133 energy. I think that might be more than you need because, again, the ult is like kind of whatever. It's kind of like a Varka ult situation where it's just like not worth the animation time to cast even most of the time. I hate when they make characters like that. Ultimates should feel powerful, right? Like they should be ultimates, right? Like they should, and they were for a while, and everybody like bitched about like, oh, burst impact, right? So like I don't know if that's an intentional decision. I like when characters have a good reason to use their ultimates, right? Anyway, so yeah, you are on 4-piece Desert Pavilion. I do believe that is the set. Looking like some halfway decent pieces. I don't like this flower. You've got crit damage on here, no crit rate. You've got one roll of attack percent, and then you've got ER and EM. EM is basically pointless. ER is basically pointless. So I don't love this flower. I think this flower is getting replaced. But you know, whenever you can, right? The feather's insane. Feather is like very nearly 50 CV. So it's like, this is kind of the duality of artifacts in Genshin Impact, where it's like, most of your artifacts will be the flower, so that one day, hopefully, you can get the feathers. You just rolled it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so, and then Sans, onset attack, Sans, 2.7 crit rate, 1 roll crit damage here. Is, again, EM. EM is, like, not doing anything for you. I don't know, man. Like this piece I would also look into replacing. Animo Goblet offset. Crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage, 2 rolls HP, and another flat HP. Again, it's like not... For an off piece, that's pretty low quality, right? Yeah, and storage? I'm like, motherfucker, that's your best piece now. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I don't know. Again, for an off piece, I don't love this goblet. And then crit rate circlet, good, fits your ratio. Got crit damage on here, but no rolls. 2 rolls, energy recharge, flat attack, flat HP. I feel like overall the artifact quality aside from the feather on this build is just really weak. That feather is insane, and then every other artifact on here is like pretty bad, replaceable. Like generally speaking, what I try to look for as a baseline for my characters is I try to look for like 3 rolls in good stats to consider a piece like acceptable for a finalized build. That's me, right? I'd ideally like to have at least 2 substats that the character cares about, and then 3 rolls between those 2 substats. If you can get better, if you can get 3 stats that you care about, get 4 stats that you care about, get 4 or 5 rolls into those stats, obviously that's better, but that's like a baseline, right? His account has some favored characters. That's most people's accounts, I would say. I think it's not unusual for gacha players to like pick a character and go, I love this character. I'm gonna put like extra work into this character, and like that's pretty usual. And then they neglect other characters. He triple crowned Nouvelette. Hey, Nouvelette's one of the most reasonable characters to triple crown, to be fair. Like, my Nouvelette is actually my only triple crowned character on my entire account. I have a lot of double crowned, I have a lot of single crowned, but Nouvelette is my one singular triple crowned character on my account. I think he's one of the most reasonable triple crowns. Like, could you leave skill and burst at level 9? Absolutely you could, yeah, if you were trying to conserve your crowns. But they still do damage. You might as well, right? And this Nouvelette in particular is C1R1. Why not go all out? I always triple crown my favorites. I don't always do that. I will crown my favorites, but I only tend to crown abilities that are like reasonable for them, like their best abilities, the abilities that they really benefit from the crowns on. But like Nouvelette is one of those characters where he benefits from all 3 crowns. Not the most, right? You could single crown just the normal attack, that'd be fine, but like his skill and burst both do damage, so like why not? There's a lot of characters that like genuinely it does not make sense to take them above level 8 or 9 on a trace, or like some characters that you don't want to level a trace at all. Right? Every one of my Genshin 5-star characters are C0. That's most people. Even with 6 years of play, I feel like that's very reasonable, and that's a lot of people. It's more fun to get more characters than to get one character and vertically invest them, right? Because then you're gonna be playing the same team for forever, and that gets boring. I think variety is fun, and I think that's a good way to invest in Genshin, especially because of the existence of theater. And honestly, that's how my Zenless Zone Zero account is I have no copies of any 5-star characters that are not standard. I just have most of the characters in the game, the ones that I want anyway. Lohan's gonna be another triple crown. I already have enough materials. I mean, hey, pop off, right? Yeah, most of Wanderer's damage from his normals. I know that, yeah. I just don't know if the ratio for his normals is on his skill or his normal attack. I just don't know. Again, I don't have this character. Seeing how there's over 100, collecting only one is hard. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Character review from Giu, Linnea. All right, we'll get you after Viper. It's Viper's turn next. Okay, so... So you said it'd be in the Discord. I'm assuming in the Wuthering Waves channel? Let's go ahead and check. Already got the Discord up. Wuthering Waves. There we go. Okay. Right here, Viper. Okay, man. So your Camellia, I think that you're saying that this build is pretty strong, and at a glance, it looks pretty good, man. Your Camellia, I don't know if WuWa Flex takes into account sequences or not, but if it does, then we're looking at S0, which is kind of based. Red Spring R1, right? So she's got signature. Okay, so S0 R1, okay, good stuff. I love to see a well-built S0 Camellia, because that's like, my Camellia is S3. I love Camellia. She still hits really, really hard at S3, but like, you know, obviously like the investment is going to help kind of carry her. It's cool to see people still using her, like even at S0. It's kind of nice, because I love this character, and she hasn't had a rerun in way too long, and she needs one. Anyway, not important. So Camellia, level 90, 2,226 attack. That seems pretty high. 138 energy regen. Definitely feels like more than you need, but that's great, man. It's comfy. It's good to have. 70 over 300. Beautiful 300 crit damage. That is nice. That is really, really nice. And it looks like you've got 54% basic attack damage on here. Good God, man. Almost 100% havoc bonus as well. Good lord. That is a solid build. 10, 10, 10, 10, 6 on the levels. That's all fine. Presumably all this is maxed out. And then let's look at your individual pieces. You're on the 5-piece Havoc set. That's good. That's what you want to be on. You got the new Nightmare Crownless. Fantastic. That is the new best in slot 4 cost, I believe. Crit damage main stat with a nearly max crit damage roll. A good crit rate roll. Attack percent, energy, and flat attack. What more can you want out of a piece? That's almost as good as it gets, right? That's crazy. Havoc bonus 3 costs. Good. Your first one here is max crit damage, 10% energy, minimum crit rate. Whatever happens, man. Max crit damage is cool, and then attack percent, and then just a flat defense on here. Whatever, man. Great piece. Really, really outstanding 4 out of 5. Very good. Havoc here on the other 3 cost. Crit damage, a little bit low. Maximum crit rate. Very nice. Basic attack bonus here. That's good. That's good, right? Like doesn't have attack percent, doesn't have energy. You definitely don't need the energy. Your attack is already pretty high. This is a really solid 3 out of 5. So very nice, very nice. Then for your attack 1 costs, we've got 9.3 crit rate, 16.2 crit damage, high value rolls, energy 8.4, and then 9.4 basic attack damage. Very nice, man. And then over here, we've got 7.5 crit rate, 19.8 crit damage, 10% energy, 9.4 basic attack damage. Good lord, man. Your, like, weakest piece in this entire build is a 3 out of 5 with a max crit rate roll. That's insane. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy build, dude. Well done. Well done. If only my Camellia was as good as this, dude. With the S3, it would be mwah. Maybe I should work on her build. I don't know. There's not really a character on my account that I've really put like extra time and effort into really like min-maxing the build on. It just feels like not worth it to me. I don't know. But at the same time, my bag is full of 3,000 echoes and like thousands of XP tubes at all times. And I had like 17,000 tuners. So like, maybe I should. I don't know. But yeah, dude, great build. Thank you for sharing. Holy, that's crazy. God damn. All right, all right. 2 more character reviews. We got one from Giyu and we got one from Champ for iMyth. Sounds good, man. Just remember for Wuthering Waves character reviews, we need the WuWa Flex card in the Discord. Okay, so what are we looking at for Giyu's account? We're looking at Linnea. I would like your advice on which stats I need to work on. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Let's see what she looks like. I feel like Linnea is hard to build well. I feel like it's honestly like genuinely tough. Okay. So here we are. Let me have a sip of tea real quick. How good is Coda Motivore? It's really good on Kullervo. Like, specifically. It's kind of one of those weapons that's, like, it's really cumbersome and annoying to use just as a melee. Because, like, the only real way you can use it with any amount of usability is, like, heavy attacks or, like, a hybrid slam build. But Kullervo doing, like, the 300% base crit rate, like, nonsense with, like, there's a melee arcane that gives you some crazy amount of crit damage on like physical applications and stuff. Like the Coda Motivore is a weird weapon. I'd suggest that you like look into it, like look up a video about it because it's got like weird stuff going on with puncture. But you do like a puncture build and you use it on Kullervo and he gives it 300% base crit rate and you do like a full like heavy attack build and just like absolutely nuke like the biggest numbers you've ever seen. I have a ribbon for it. Hopefully it rolls well. It can make 2k platinum. Nah, dude, no one's gonna buy a Coda Motivore ribbon for that much. I don't think it has a good disposition. No one's gonna buy a like a crazy like double crit whatever damage with a negligible negative Coda Motivore ribbon for like anything more than like a few hundred. I don't think. But I would say look into it. Like look on Warframe Market and see what's listed and see what the prices look like. I think it's not going to sell super high just, again, because of disposition. I think it's got a really low disposition. I checked on Warframe Market. There was one for 2,000 plat. Just remember, outlier listings exist, and if you see it up there, it's because it didn't sell. So generally, like, the listings that you see, the price is going to be lower than what's there. Because the ones that you don't see are the ones that sold, and the ones that you don't see are the ones that had reasonable prices. So yeah, you're welcome to list any Riven for 2,000. Somebody might buy it. Rivens don't have a set price. It just depends on what whale you find. Okay, we got 3 character reviews now, which honestly, I'm thinking if it's going to take us that long to get into the game, let's get some music here. All right. Let's get us a little bit of music in the background going, just because why not? All right. Volume. There we go. All right, we're going to be here a second. Okay. All right, let's get into it. All right, so Giyu, you're Linnea. So we're looking for advice on stats here, what to work on. So level 90 C0 on Slingshot R5. Very reasonable weapon. Very reasonable weapon. So 395 on the skill investment. So yeah, this is fine. Obviously, you want to prioritize the skill here. Ult, I would say you could probably get this up to 8 and leave it at 8. This is a pretty big heal. And on the Tsubai team, if you don't have, like, Columbina with Proto Amber, this is your only sustain. So it is kind of important for her burst to heal, like, well, right? Sounds to be upgraded more once I have more. That sounds good. But yeah, the level 9 skill is kind of the important one. So Slingshot is good because it works well with like specifically her skill hit, right? Because you're wait. Normal charge hits a target within point. Does this give the damage on stuff that is, what's the interaction here? Is it just like for the substat? Maybe it's just for the substat actually. I was thinking that it would apply the damage to the skill because it would hit within the threshold, but maybe not. It's just a cheap crit stat stick. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 31.2% crit is like, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. When you think about like weapons like Harbinger of Dawn that are cheap crit stat sticks, like that one's giving you a crit damage substat with additional crit rate if you keep your health high. Slingshot is giving you like overall less crit value, but it's doing basically the same thing. Okay, so fair enough. For stats, you're looking like 2245 defense. 93.9 over 166. Okay, that's kind of a crazy crit ratio, actually. I don't think that Linnea is getting any other sources of free crit rate. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, because you're on the correct set, you're on Obeyed. I don't think you're getting any additional, like, external free crit rate. Linnea doesn't care about base attack, it's a good free-to-play option. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? Is that like weapons like Harbinger of Dawn and Slingshot are good on characters that don't scale attack, right? Or they scale something else better, right? And in Linnea's case, she's defense scaling. 10 crit rate from C6 Ilua if they have. Okay, so fair enough, right? So that's a consideration. You might want to drop the 4% crit rate if you do have C6 Ilua. If you don't have him, then you're fine right here, right? This is a good crit ratio. Definitely, I'd prefer the consistency. It's not generally technically optimal to do the big, like, you feed Lumi all the stuff and then do the big slam. Like, that's not technically optimal to do. It is good in some cases to do because it front loads damage. But the super high crit rate is going to ensure that you have, like, good crit consistency whenever you do that. Yeah, the crit damage is fine. I don't like you have a crit stat stick on her, so it's kind of like nice in that way. I run a different weapon on mine, so my crit stats are like a little bit worse, and I haven't really noticed any issues from it. Yeah, random pieces, gotcha. I mean, so, yeah, looking at them, like 2 defense percent, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, this piece is good. This is 40 CV with flat defense, obviously good, right? And then you have defense sands. No crit rate here, but you don't need it. You have energy, you have 2 crit damage, 1 EM. Like, yeah, this is, I don't really know how you get, like, better in this slot. I don't know how you get better in this slot, right? Like for your build. Because, like, I can't say, like, oh, you should find a piece with crit rate. You don't fucking need it. You have defense goblet. That's all correct. 2 crit rate. No crit damage here. Okay, so maybe the goblet can be improved, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, you are a little bit off the whole 2-to-1 ratio, right? So, like, maybe more crit damage would be nice. But, of course, this is on set. It has your 2 crit rate here, right? How high does defense need to be? That one's tough to say because, like, everybody says, like, her buff caps out at 3k defense, and I've never seen a Linnea higher than, like, 2,400. Like, I don't know that you can reasonably get 3,000 defense on this character without, like, signature or, like, a defense substat bow. So, I don't know. Like, they say up to 3k. I don't know if she has self-buffing. Maybe that helps. I really do not know. I think it's just kind of as much as you can get, right? So I think that your defense is fine. Especially considering, like, you have defense subs on this piece here. You have the 2 defense main stats that you need, and you have defense subs here as well. So, like, that's pretty good. Your circlet is good. I wouldn't replace your circlet. Crit damage is good. 2 crit rate rolls here, 2 EM, and then a defense roll. Like, this is about perfect. The only real improvement you have to this build is if you could keep the 2 crit rate that you have here on the goblet, and get some additional crit damage here, right? Because, like, there's no other substats you really care about in this piece. You have a wasted roll and HP percent and a wasted roll and flat attack. So, like, your goblet is kind of the only improvable piece. If you wanted to craft a piece, you could go defense, crit rate, crit damage, and then roll it and hope to just get decent crit rolls. Over 2,000 without signature at a minimum. Yeah, so you're fine with defense. 3,000 defense is possible with good crit if you're trying to do defense circlet and defense percent rolls on flower and feather. True, but then your crit stats are going to be significantly less if you're not running like signature or like a crit, like 5-star crit stat stick or something, right? I would imagine. Like you probably could do it. It'd be tough to do. Yeah, like on my Linnea, I'm running the craftable one that gives a ton of EM, and like that's been fine. I think that like slingshot is pretty reasonable for the crit though. Like what's my Genshin UID again? I always forget. I don't think Linnea's even in my showcase to check, but I don't know. I could check. I don't think she's in my showcase. What is it, like 410? I think that's my UID. Yeah, this is me. Yeah, she's not even in my showcase. Okay. Yeah, it's the new craftable, the new bow from Nodcry. I use that one, and like honestly, it's fine. It has an energy regen substat, which means that like the burst is pretty much always up on her, which is nice for sustaining. It doesn't really help her damage though. So, yeah. Anyway, okay, we have additional character reviews, so let's keep it moving. God, yeah, we have 3 more. God, it's gonna be a repeat of last time where we just have like spam character reviews and we never get to play the game. That's all right. All right, rapid fire. So Champ, you're up next. Your iMyth is presumably in Discord. Let's see. Actually, I don't. Oh wait, is this it? Here we go. There we go. I do see it. All right. So we've got Champ's S6 iMyth. All right, let's see. So S6R5 iMyth. Beautiful. All right. So stats are looking like 2586 attack. Very nice. That feels pretty high. 120 energy. Seems good. 71.5 or 265. Good, respectable crit ratio. 48.6 liberation damage here. Pretty good. All right, so let's see your individual pieces. Crit damage main, 6.3 crit rate, 15% crit damage. You've got attack percent and energy on this piece. Beautiful. Very good. Little unfortunate on the crit rate roll, but it is what it is. Then you've got attack percent main stat, 3 cost here. Okay. No crit rate on this one. You've got attack percent and energy regen, resonance liberation, crit damage. Low key, it is a 4 out of 5. I don't know how much free crit rate that you're getting. I think that there's an amount of free crit rate on this set, if I'm remembering, or maybe I'm misremembering. Let me know. But it could be the case. Oh, you get 20 free? Okay, if you're getting 20 for free, then yeah, it still could be the case that trying to dig on this piece for... I don't know if fusion is necessarily better than attack percent. I think that they're about comparable, but like either an attack or fusion that has like crit rate, crit damage, and then some combination of attack, energy, and liberation damage. Probably just attack and energy would be like ideal, right? So theoretically, there's min-maxing to be done in this slot. But otherwise, it's a fine piece. You're definitely like not missing too many crits at 91.5 overall, right? Then for the other 3 slot, you have fusion. You have attack percent, good roll, minimum roll crit damage, unfortunate. Really high roll on crit rate though. And then liberation and basic damage, pretty damn good. I have pieces with the same substats, but with crit rate instead of crit damage. I generally tend to value the consistency, right? Although I will say at 91 crit rate, you're probably not missing very many crits. The only thing that I would say is that, like, if you miss a crit on, like, you do your whole rotation, you do the big final hit at the end, and it doesn't crit, like, that's just a reset in endgame most of the time. I mean, maybe not at S6R5, right? Like, maybe that 6R5, it just doesn't matter, but that's what I would be thinking, right? But yeah, otherwise it's fine. So yeah, this piece is great. Again, another really solid 4 out of 5. Then attack 1 cost, crit rate, crit damage, a little bit low roll in the crit damage again. Yeah, it's kind of the theme with this build is that you have some unfortunately low crit rolls on some pieces, but like just getting the roll is more important than anything else. 9.3 crit rate, 12.6 crit damage, and attack percent. Those are the 3 most important stats. Very good. What's up, dude? How are you? Just came in to say I'm gonna study or else I'm cooked. And I'll go to army. All good, man. Take it easy. Good luck with your studying. Absolutely, man. School is important. Get that studying done. Okay. The last piece, 9.3 crit rate, 15% crit damage, and then 7.9 attack and some liberation damage. Good. Yeah. Very, very solid build. I think this is like Head and shoulders better than my build. And of course, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 across the board, maxed out. Love to see it. Very well done, man. Very well done. God, the most important stat is chest size. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we got Shamp's character review done. We have May Redeeming 1-4, Queen Nikki. I'm going to need your UID again. Or maybe I can scroll up and find it. I found it. Okay, there we go. Ayaka, please, and then UID. Got you. Got you. All right. Take a look. Let's take a look. All right. Ayaka, there we are. Okay. Yes, okay. So, Ayaka, level 90, C1R1, beautiful. 2440 attack, that feels high. 55.2 for 256.8. Knowing Ayaka, this is probably crit capped, right? Like what is it, 15% from resonance, 40 from set? You're probably overcap, if anything, if you're running a freeze team. Kind of insane. Because, yeah, what, Blizzard is, 40 crit rate, and then it's another 15% from resonance, no? Like, you're probably over crit cap, if anything. That's crazy. And then 256 crit damage. Beautiful. 125 energy. Nice. She is a more ultimate dependent character. Yeah, looks pretty damn good. She's my main since I started playing Genshin. Nice, dude. Yeah, I got C1 Ayaka when I was pulling for Ayato on, like, the Chronicled Wish banner, and then I recently set Ayaka as my selected character for the free Constellation. So I don't know if I've actually acquired that yet. I think maybe I have, or maybe I haven't yet. But that's, yeah, she either is C2 or is going to be C2 soon. Kind of excited to play around with that in theater. Okay, so yeah, your stats look good. Let's see your pieces. 2 rolls crit rate, 1 roll crit damage, 1 roll flat attack, and 1 roll defense percent. This is fine. It's kind of like baseline quality I would chase after for a flower, but it's good. Power never hurting for crit rate. True. My Ayaka build is stupid. I think it's like 35 or 40 crit rate, and she still doesn't miss that many crits. Blizzard flowers hate me. I see. Yeah, and then base crit rate here. 3 rolls crit damage, 1 roll attack percent. This is a beautiful piece. Offset attack sands, crit rates, 3 rolls crit damage, some energy here as well. Beautiful piece. Good. And then onset attack goblet. With 3 rolls crit damage, no crit rate, you got flat attack on here and some energy as well. Solid piece. I think the attack percent is like reasonable to use here, especially if you run Farina. Farina is going to give you plenty of damage percent. Attack goblet is like completely reasonable, and I'd imagine these days that you're probably running like a Farina, Escoffier, something, right? And then crit rate circlet. Crit damage substat, 3 rolls, very nice, and 1 roll into energy as well. Love it. Beautiful. Fantastic build. This is, and 10, 10, 10 as well. Triple crowned. Mwah, beautiful. I hope that you two are also chasing the C2 as part of the free Constellation event. And if you're not and you already got C1, I hope that you have the opportunity to get the C2 eventually. It's fun to play around with. All right, well done. Okay, one last build. We got Kashiri's Hiyuki. All right, perfect, man. Let's see. We got right here in the Discord, Kashiri's Hiyuki. All right. Let's see this build, and let's compare to what I was able to achieve yesterday. I will say, once I unlock the Tacit Field, if we have any extra time today, I would like to spend some time, like, digging around in the Tacit Field in my world to try and improve pieces, because we definitely did not get the build all the way where I wanted it yesterday. We're gonna have to do some more digging. Okay, so Kashiri, Hiyuki, level 90. This is a day, like, what, 2 or 3 build? This is a build that is done very shortly after release. So level 90, S0, on signature, R1, right? Very good, very good. You're on the 5-piece of her set, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7. How'd you get this to 7? Wait, how did you get all these to 10? Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, walk this through for me. How is this possible? Mine was stuck at, like, I want to say, like, 9, 8, 10... No, 9, 8, 9, 10, 6. Event store. Yeah, I bought the ones out of the event store and also ground the boss. How did you get extra? Mine's not this far. Huh, alright, well... You get the pack and I bought from the store. Fair enough, I must have missed something. I don't know, I'm gonna have to check on that today when we get in the game. Damn. Okay, so fair. Very good skill investment, man. Good stuff, good stuff. And then let's see your pieces. Holy forecast, man. This one's insane. Crit damage main stat. High attack percent roll. Maximum crit rate roll. High liberation roll. Nearly maximum crit damage roll. And a high energy roll. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen. Like, actually, legitimately. Holy crap, man. And this is, again, a couple days after release. This set just came out. You are lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh my god. Then Glacio 3 costs, good. Crit rate, crit damage, high rolls, attack percent, flat attack, and liberation. My god, man. Where was this luck when I was rolling yesterday? Glacio damage, crit rate, energy, attack percent, max roll, right? I think, or close to. Crit damage here as well. Dude, beautiful. These are the 4 stats that you want, man. That's good. And attack 1 costs, crit rates, 7.5%, 17.4 crit damage, 9.4 attack percent, 10.8 energy, and 7.1 liberation. A perfect 5 out of 5. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. And like good roll values. And then over here, maximum crit damage, energy regen 9.2%, 8.6% attack, 8.7 crit rate, and liberation. Okay, your 1 costs are both perfect 5 out of 5s. Your 4 cost is a perfect 5 out of 5. And your 3 costs are both really, really, really good 4 out of 5s. How the fuck? This build is basically perfect. This build is basically perfect, dude. That puts you overall at an 80 crit rate, 285 nearly crit damage. Holy shit. And 140 energy. God, dude, this build is basically perfect. This might be the best Hiyuki out there. That's crazy. That's insanity. I was grinding those echoes for 2 days. You don't want to know how many solvents went into this. Well, I have a bar to reach for myself, man. That's absolute insanity. Just what can I say except well done. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. I took your advice to craft the goblet. I had to reroll, but now she's at 85.8, 189. I think that's much better. That's good. That's all y'all need to know? That's insanity, dude. This might legitimately be the best Hiyuki build out there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy. Alright, well, thank you for sharing, man. Holy shit. Fucking... If anything's gonna be YouTube Shorts material, that's up there. Holy. I used 100 solvents trying to go for my Zani build? Oh my god. Dude, you guys are next level. Holy shit. You guys are next level, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we're finally opening up the game. We're finally opening up the game. Okay. So, plan for today is we basically want to just do story, right? That's basically all we're doing. Is my game opening or is it not? It's like really struggling here. We're doing story. That's all I have planned for the day. The other thing that I might do is once I unlock the tacit field, I might do a little bit more grinding for my Hiyuki. I had 179 solvent. I'm left with 35. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good lord. 179 solvent, you say? Okay, I need to check and see what's on my account. Oh, Unk cat cameo. I forgot about the cat cameo. Shit, you're right. Vaughn Watchers fast forward to 45 minutes. True. Ah, shit. I spilled tea on myself. No. Damn it. Just a singular drop, but that's annoying. Fucking hell, man. All right, cat cameo. There's a cat literally right there. I see her. Okay, so we'll do that. Here we go. All right, 1 second. Here she is, kitty cat. Oh, dude, the cats have been so good today. They've been such like high energy, lovey, cuddly little bastards. Both of them, including this one. Mwah. Oh, Daisy, don't bitch. You're so chubbly and soft and sweet and fluffy. Mwah. And sleepy. Oh, she's so upset. Mwah. So majestic and cute. She is very both of those things. She is a very pretty kitty. Aren't you, Daisy? She's trying every avenue to escape. Father, I'm scared to put me down. Yeah, true, man. She doesn't like it. Oh, look, she's shy. Oh, baby, don't be shy. Don't be shy, Daisy. Oh, she's escaping is what she's doing. She's not shy. She's running away. Oh, she's so cute. All right, I'm gonna let her be. Camera shy. I think she doesn't like the noise. She also just doesn't like being held, generally. So she doesn't like the noise. She doesn't like being held. It's a bad combination for her. She's not a fan. She's not a fan. Okay. Also, for the sake of the story and ambiance and whatnot, I was thinking about not doing Spotify music today for the stream, for the actual, like, Wuthering Waves portion of the stream, and instead doing in-game music. I'm curious to see how you guys feel about that. Would we prefer in-game music, or would we prefer to continue the electro swing? In-game music, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, right? Cat not liking being held, is she broken? I guess so. I guess so. Nah, there's some cats that are just like that, man. They just don't like to be held. It is what it is. Okay, cool. We've got some new stuff unlocked. Okay, cool. I think that we'll sift through this in a bit. All right, here we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause this real quick, and let's go ahead and re-enable in-game music. We're gonna go ahead and put this back up to like 75. There we go. Seems good. Seems good. My cat hates to be held. Some just do. Some do just hate to be held. The main thing with cats is that you can actually desensitize them to being held when they're young, when they're kittens. And Binch's parents, remember, they originally had Daisy. She was living with them before she came to live with us. And they just didn't hold her enough to desensitize her to being held and get her used to it. So, like, they got her as a kitten, but they just didn't hold her enough. Got my talents almost max, echoes almost done. Okay, chat, real quick, explain to me how you guys are doing that. Is it a bundle in the store, or is it part of the events? Like, are you guys buying something out of here that is giving you additional weekly materials, or what? Because, like, my Hiyuki, I've used everything that I can use, and she's not maxed. She's got 10, 8, 9, 10, 6, right? The Truth Seekers Battle Song Collection Bundle. Okay. Oh, it's Truth Seekers Battle Song Collection. 20 bucks? You guys bought this for the 20 weekly materials? Oh, it gives 60? Wait, what do you mean it gives 60? It only says it gives 20. It says it only gives 20, what? And then what is this? Oh, this is 60. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny about this, actually? You could buy this material, or you could buy this pack, and this pack, spend $40, and then use the early access for the actual Ascension boss, and then you could actually build your Hiyuki day one as a brand new player. You just got to spend 40 bucks to do it. That's fucked up, Kuro. That's fucked up. That's kind of messed up, man. I did it for the sake of my build. I didn't buy it for the store. I got 10 from the event. I also got the 10 from the event, but that doesn't almost max you out, right? Like, I don't think it's worth 20 bucks to me when the weekly is literally about to reset in 2 days and I can get more materials from there. But yeah, I got to 10, 8, 10, 8, 9, 10, 6 is what I was able to get with these maxed out with the 10 from the event. As you can see, it was worth it. It's probably going to make a banging YouTube short. I'm not going to lie, man. That build is literally near perfect. Or just wait another day for it to respawn. Yeah, literally, right? That's what I'm going to do. Hiyuki will be benched until I unlock her map? Yeah, dude, that's rough. That's rough and tough and kinda awful a little bit. Character review? Come on, we just got into the game! Alright, we're never gonna finish this story today, man. Holy. Alright, it's fine, we'll do it. Here we go. Small sand upgrade on Nouvelette? Alright, we gotta check this out. It's important. It's important. We must see the Nouvelette upgrade. Alright, what's your UID? Review more important than story, true. I remember we didn't actually wind up doing anything with it, but I sent my editor 90 minutes of footage of literally just you guys redeeming character reviews for the sake of not letting me play Wuthering Waves. I remember it was a meme. It was like a meme of the day. And you guys, literally was 90 minutes of character reviews. And I sent him that, and he looked at it, and he's like, is there a specific part you wanted me to look at? Or I'm like, no, it's just 90 minutes of character reviews. He's like, I don't think I can do anything with this. I'm like, that's fair. Hiyuki should be the center of attention. True, she is really super cool. I think that, like, I don't know, man. I kind of, like, almost want to use, like, my coral on her. But the thing about her S1 and S2 is it feels like it just changes her rotation more than anything. It does definitely add damage. But, like, I don't know. I want to like wait and see like what her team winds up looking like in the future. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like ready to commit, you know, the coral to sequences. Not rich. Still trying to get my VIP. Absolutely, man. Lucilla Trust. I hope. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. If you're right, I'm so happy. Like, for the sake of immersion during the story, I recommend disabling character name bars. Is that a thing? But what if I want to know who characters are? What if I want to know their names? I think it's fine. Or wait, when you say character name bars, do you mean like the dialogue text to the bottom? No, I definitely want that there. I definitely want that there. Because I will miss things and need to go back and read things and stuff. So, no, we definitely want that to be there. Alright, let's do this character review real quick so we can actually get into the game. Okay, Nuvolette, level 95 out of 100, still incredibly based, triple crowned, R1, C0, 59 over 321. Holy! 125 energy. Absolutely insanity on the crit ratio there. 40k HP as well before Hydro Resonance. Just holy stat overload, dude. And then, yeah, all the pieces are the same that we're used to. We got the 40 CV flower with an HP percent roll with energy. We got 1 crit rate, 3 crit damage. We got energy here as well. This is the new sands, right? So we got HP percent offset sands, right? So this is your off piece. 3 crit rate, 13.2%. 1 crit damage, 14%. And 1 flat defense roll, unfortunate. So this piece could theoretically have been like a 50 CV, like 5 crit roll piece, right? It was really close, but still incredibly good. Still incredibly good. And then HP percent goblet on set, over 40 CV, with flat HP, with an energy roll, insanity. Crit damage circlet, 3 rolls crit rate, energy, a roll into flat HP, and HP percent there as well. This is like biblically accurate Nuvolette. This again might be one of the best Nuvolettes in Genshin. Like, have you looked at this guy on Akasha? Like, what is his Akasha rating? It's got to be like 3 or something. Like, not top 3%, like top 3. I'd be amazed if there were 2 Nuvolettes better than this in the world. It's crazy, man. Insanity build. And you're still min-maxing this. Still top 1%? That's crazy, man. The dialogue box, just the subtitles? It's fine. I don't mind. I would rather like the names there is fine. It's all right. It doesn't bother me. All right. Crazy shit, man. Crazy. Crazy build is crazy. Okay. I kind of want to hold off even spending my wave plates until we get to the new region because I want to spend it on her new set, right? So like, do I have room to keep generating wave plates? I do have plenty of room. So we're gonna hold off even on dailies until we actually get over to the new area. So we're literally just gonna jump right straight into it. Although actually, where is it? Oh fuck. Wait, don't tell me that this is a prerequisite. Is this a prerequisite quest? Do not tell me, bro. Is this a prereq? Oh fuck. Am I stupid? Oh no. Oh no. I thought the Segway quests were like independent. Uh-oh. Wait, am I dumb? I might be dumb. Because I don't have a new quest here. I told you to do 3.2. I did do 3.2. I did. I literally did. I literally did the quest that involved like Sigrika and stuff. I literally did. Oh my god. The segue, it matters? No, I like, come on. Is this actually a prerequisite? What's the name of the quest? Rabbit Reflected in Shade. Is this actually a prerequisite? If it is, we are not finishing the new quest today. That's fucked up. Okay, I didn't know that. Because, like, this one is just sitting here. This one wasn't a prerequisite for anything. Yes, it's a oh, that's fucked up. Alright, well, we're not finishing the new quest today. That's great. That's crazy, man. I told you this. I was unaware. You said the words, but I did not comprehend them. Damn, that's crazy. I assumed it was like the other segues. The other segues were not prerequisites for anything. This one's just still sitting here. I don't have to do this one. The quest from YouTube bit is like an hour 30. The new 3.3 is like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I think we're just getting far enough to unlock the new area today then, and then that's it. Damn. Sad. Definitely doesn't seem like we're actually going to finish anything today. Lock in? Nah, dude, I don't have that kind of time. That's crazy. Especially when we had an hour of character reviews before we even started the stream. Like we're cooked. Yeah, it's not happening. Sorry, guys. Check DM character review. Fuck is this? Check DM. Speculative Ashvale build. All right. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing anything today. You can do this and get to the new area. When you unlock the new area, there's a breakpoint. Yeah. Lock out the point redeems? Yeah, dude, I'm genuinely considering it. Where was your head? Okay, I already told you 1,000 times, man. I'll tell you for the 1,001st time. I assumed Segway quests were side things and that they weren't prerequisites. That was true of the last two. This one is different. I didn't know. I thought I could do it later. Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. All right, well... Speculative E1 Ashvale for some reason. Okay. Wait, why does it say E1? Wait, why does it say E1? Does it let you, like, do that now? Speculative E1 Ashvale with Archer Light Cone. Because I'm going for E1? Okay, fair. 3394 attack, 106 speed, base speed, 90 over 168. Jesus. And then, yeah, with this team in combat, 6,500 attack, 90 over 447. Good lord. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. This is 4-piece follow-up set. 1 attack percent, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. Honestly, this piece is just okay. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage. I'd say this is a little better. But, like, same. Honestly, these two pieces are just okay. There's room for improvement there, technically. Crit rate, main stat chest. 3 attack percent, 1 crit damage. There we go. That's an insane piece. Attack boots, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, break effect, flat attack. Seems good. Very good boots as well. And then Lightning Orb, flat crit rate, 3 crit damage rolls, and then nothing else. It's decent. An attack rope, 1 flat attack, 3 crit rate, 1 crit damage. God, your rope is insane, actually. Holy. Yeah, you know what? This is quite the build. Yeah, fair. No, definitely I condone this. I think this is pretty solid. And then your plan is to go for E0S1 on new blade too, huh? Cool. I told you this one mattered. I thought it was like for background information, not because it literally locks you out of like doing the new quest. But yeah, that's a solid speculative build. I like it. Very nice. Okay. So chat, do we turn off the character review redeem? I think we do. I think we do turn it off. I think we do. I think that's the last character review for today because we're an hour into stream and we haven't even started playing yet. So I think we turn that one off for the rest of the stream. It will be back next stream. Remind me to put it back. I just don't have the Hiyuki light cone options. That's fair. I mean, tutorial, right? Okay. All right, time to lock in. Time to lock in. I'm just, don't expect me to actually finish all the way through the new quest today, but we'll see how we do. If we go fast, then maybe. All right, sorry to bother you at this hour. Wait, the president's using a cute emoji. Who are you really? I hope Lucilla's the last slot for Hiyuki teams, man. Seems our dear student has quite the interesting bias against the facility. Maybe I should add a new course, Star Torch Guides from Strangers to Confidants. As for the final exam, how about spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Please tell me that's not a required course. God. All right, jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting at Rebel College's top floor. Okay, cool, let's go. Tutorial's the only option I have for Welt. True, but Welt is also not on that team, to be fair. Ashvale S1 is like a 10% increase over Archer Light Cone with Sparkle. The other thing, too, is actually that Ashvale uses Topaz Light Cone really well, too, and that's in the shop.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Okay, I need to tab over here real quick and close that. There we go. Okay, my game is going to lag terribly, as it always does in this city. Wuthering Waves is like the least well-optimized game of all time, man. Why does it lag so bad? You guys are seeing this on the stream. Why is it so fucking choppy in this city? There is no excuse for this, dude. It's awful. Like, literally unplayable. In the shop for you battle pass merchants? That's true. That's true, but like still.
Let's get moving.
It is there. Lags for me here? It's awful, dude. It's so poorly optimized. It's insane. In other areas, it is fine, yeah.
Across the sky.
Especially anything instanced.
That song I listened to during my insomnia last night.
God, I love Lucilla so much. I'm excited for this character. I hope and pray she's the Hiyuki, like, support.
Just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping.
I'll remember to turn on the character reviews at the end of the stream. Appreciate you, Voldy.
Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
Uh-huh. Okay, why the long zoom out? Okay, here we are. I'd have to get a pre-approved loan to get the battle pass for 4 patches to finally have a copy of Topaz Light Cone. Think of the little man sometimes. Yeah. First off, that's definitely not true.
Right,
not for you.
Like
might be true for some people, but not
Gotta
you.
handle the rest later.
Secondly, skill issue. Alright. Adding a little bit more hot water to my teapot here. This tea is really good. Alright, is it not on auto? Should be.
What? Do I look like some murmuring android tea?
Did I do DA and ED? What is EDA? What is that?
Sorry, President. Were you...
Oh, Temporal Archimedia and Elite. Yeah, the Archimedes. No, this weekend I haven't. I actually haven't even been on Warframe this week at all. Too many gotchas, man. Too many gotchas. I haven't even touched Warframe yet this week at all.
Everyone leaves behind
Wait, no, it hasn't steeped long enough.
Objects they carry. My forte allows me to read and analyze.
Lurk, gotta do my dailies. Sounds good. Too many gotchas is a skill issue. You're right. I should just drop like 3 of them. Darts in a dartboard one of these days. I did Archon Hunt and Descendia this morning. See, now I'm just not gonna get to do it at all because Sanguine went and did them without me. It's crazy.
That's what I call memory cheating.
Well, if you feel like waiting, we can do Archimedes after stream, though.
So I have to decide.
Yeah, we can do Archimedes after stream if you'll wait.
And which to discard, just like you saw earlier.
Okay. So, doesn't that affect your daily life? That seems kind of rough, actually, yeah.
Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now.
That sounds like hell to deal with. That's crazy. That's rough.
Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
You mean the dark side?
Correct.
Alright, tea is steep long enough.
I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Abby. Hand her my student card? Why do I always carry this thing, right? Surely there's something that's like older that I've had for longer. Buh, I spilled a teeny tiny bit of tea.
Oh, you still have it.
Pause a second, I'll need to grab a quick,
objects with
like paper towel or something.
Carry stronger frequencies.
I don't have one around, do I? No, I do not. Alright, 1 sec, chat. Back in like 30 seconds. Got it. Okay. Back to the story.
Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
There we go. All good. Yeah, just I didn't want to chance it because that was on my my mic cable.
I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle.
Yep, we did all that.
Encountered another Sigrika.
I remember that. That shit was crazy.
And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame.
That seems useful, but I don't like the downside.
So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit.
Uh-huh.
I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed.
Okay, good.
Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
I'll never slander Revenant again. He's the only reason I survived a long Index run. Revenant is like that. He's the immortal, like, you just will not die frame. He doesn't do a ton of damage. His, like, one-shot combo is hard to use. And, his 4 is, like, whatever.
That rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus's little
yeah, he is nice for survivability.
They
Also,
harm
AO97
the
over on the
students
YouTube.
and
Sorry I
colleagues
missed your message. Welcome to the
with
stream, dude.
such
Hope you're doing well.
despicable means. As that rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them.
I clicked a little early, my bad.
We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source.
Ah,
Then, using
okay,
my
there you go,
forte,
yeah.
I can extract information about the Fraxidus.
Yeah,
from
being
it.
able to like read and watch
But
memories
mobilizing
does
the
seem
Academy's
really useful for
resources
information
might
gathering.
alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
I wonder how that's going to translate into gameplay for Lucilla. That is an interesting question. So does that count as my holiday assignment?
But let's call it a field project. A joint study.
Yeah,
between a
I play
professor
Revenant the
and
same way,
a team
Voldy.
of
I use him as a
students.
weapons platform with Roar. It was just high strength Roar and then like Mesmer skin and just never die. And you just use a decent weapon with him.
It's worth noting that
Yeah,
while
incarnate
many
weapons are
have
just good like
entered
that.
The dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit.
Hmm?
While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And the pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common
Okay.
threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we've found, a few possible factors stand out, like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back.
Okay. I'm still not sure I completely understand like the nature
Our
of the
next
dark
lead
side.
is a professor
Like what it
with
actually
a
is.
strong opinion against the Academy's management.
I don't know that we necessarily
You
are
as a
supposed to know that yet,
student
though.
are
I think it's still a
better
mystery,
choice to
right?
approach him. Don't worry, I'll be assisting from the dark side. My forte will be
3 more
essential
Warframes gets you to
uncover what they
MR16. Nice, man.
experienced.
Big stuff.
Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
I am glad you're enjoying Warframe, Voldy. It's a game that I have a lot of time in that like I really enjoy. And I'm glad that I can kind of introduce it to people, especially in your situation where like more and more of the games that you play are like not being supported on the platforms that you have. It's cool that Warframe is there and it is well optimized and it is like accessible and it's something that you can play. It is a very neat game. I'm glad that I could share it with you. There we go. Warframe keeps me
Now, I've
sane.
texted you
Yeah,
the
true,
basic
man.
info on that victim.
It's fun. There's
You
lots to
take
do. It is completely free. It's very like free friendly as well. It's well optimized. It's on like every platform, including mobile. It's just a good game. And she's gone. Aura farming much?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line.
Mobile Warframe is abysmal, which is why DE is focusing on optimization. It plays well for me. I just don't like the controls. I don't like the controls, but it runs fine. Again, you have a weaker phone, but like, it is what it is, yeah. Yeah, they're doing some crazy stuff with optimization.
I've sent you a new message.
Okay. Have you submitted for the NTE Creator Program? I have not. Do you have a link to that? I would. I absolutely would. Because, like, I've said this before a couple times. Like, I've never gotten to actually, like, officially work with any of the game companies that, like, I play games for as, like, an official partnered creator. I tried to apply for the Hoyo Creator Program, and I didn't get accepted because my YouTube wasn't big enough yet. And then like now that my YouTube is actually like maybe big enough to be considered, the Hoyo Creator Program doesn't fucking exist anymore. And like I don't know how to get sponsorships because I don't have like an agency or anything. My channel isn't big enough. So like, yeah, yo, Rose Goku Black, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciate it. NT asks for like 300 followers. That's well, I got 2,400 followers on Twitch and 700 subs on YouTube. So I think I got that for like stats. So that's fine. My TikTok is under that, but I don't even have to send them my TikTok. Like, dude, my TikTok's not even caught up with the shorts on my YouTube. I always forget. I always forget to post stuff over there. It takes like literally 2 seconds, and I always forget. It's insane. Maybe change title, finishing 3.2. Whatever, man. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, definitely send me the link. Let's go, NTE sponsor. Like, please, man. I would love to work with like any game that I actually play that I'm enjoying playing. Like, if they have a creator program, let's fucking go. Oh, hey, Imith's here. Let's talk to Imith real quick. I know we have a lot to do today, but like, wait, wait, what? What? Is she even here? Hello? Can I talk to her? No. I guess not. Interesting. All right, we'll just let her be there. Damn, it's kind of tragic, actually. I know that like little after image, whatever, of her, like, doesn't have, like, all of her faculties, but, like, being completely non-responsive, you can't talk to her at all? It's crazy. You know what? What am I doing? Let's fast travel. Let's fast travel. There we go. It's right next to a resonance beacon. Perfect. But yeah, if I could actually get an NTE partnership, bro, like, absolutely, that would be sick. I play the games I play, I enjoy the games I enjoy. I can make content for any of them, and I can disproportionately make content for more for one than the others if I want to actually get like a partnership with them. Yeah. I would love like early access to stuff, that'd be great. Plus NTE is new, I could get in on the ground floor. I want to play more NTE tomorrow. That's like the plan, is to do start with Genshin and then jump over to NTE. And like just play some more.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious.
Wasn't Imith super unresponsive at the end of the last quest?
Relax. Yeah. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you.
Yeah, oof, man. Tragic.
Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Okay. Got it. Stay calm and look natural. So, we should be sprinting and jumping and hitting things. Calm and natural.
Why not take a guess?
So she's a potato on a bench? Oh god. It's crazy.
We have a winner.
That's
nice
crazy, man.
association.
Lurking in a food shop and they get dinner? Sounds good, Purple. Appreciate the lurk.
Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically
Reforming Face Shao. Hey, good luck.
Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again.
Bro lamenting how time works.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway.
Nice is getting fixed. Not sure what the fix is, but I should get him. Go for it, man.
Exam.
Ooh, I poured a little bit too much in the teapot here.
Wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate.
Poured a
Freshman,
little too much.
You'd better be ready.
Got any last minute exam guides?
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews?
Oh my god. Don't do
Forget
that
it.
teapot. Come on.
None of that works on
annoying.
President Lucila's exams.
No? So what, you can't study?
Don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment.
Submissions are
of
until
your
May
life
24th.
skills.
Extra points if you sent NTE content you made.
After all, here at
Oh, okay, so
Starforge,
I'll ask my
knowledge
editor
isn't
to do
just
my
a
NTE
show,
polls first.
It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
Alright, cool. Sorry, just had to message my editor. Once the collabs roll in, Unk is gonna get famous. Dude, I would literally, like, take working with any, like, actual company who wanted to work with me. I'm still, like, such a small content creator, but I'm trying to, like, get more into it. I feel like I'm kind of, like, up and coming, you know? So, like, if it's the thing where, like, I could get into the NTE creator program, I like NTE. It's really fun. Like, I would absolutely, like, make more content for it, right? Absolutely, I would. And, like, if it became the sort of thing where, like, that becomes sort of the main focus of my content, and then I do the other gotchas as, like, variety, quote unquote, then so be it, right? It's a fun game, why not? I'd be down, fuck it, we could do that. Includes payment plus pulls? Oh, see, yeah, no, I'm so down.
He's nearby.
I'm so
You can
down.
Find him up ahead.
I'm so down, absolutely. I'm in. Sign me the fuck up.
They remember it so clearly.
Hey, if they want to give me pulls and payment, bro, I will make character guides. I will make, I will do, like, whatever we can do.
Oh, no panic.
Now you gotta do it?
Together the professor's finest ideas.
Okay, chat, do we lock in on NTE next week then? Is that what that means?
A little extra depth.
Do we like lock in on NTE next week and we try to make as much content for it as we can? Because, like, that means I need to learn the game. I need to learn, like, how to do character builds. Like, I need to learn, like, teams and rotations.
Aside from the type,
I need to, like, min-max again. I gotta do, like, 100% everything. I gotta do all the collectibles, do all the quests.
like a damn void worm.
Yes, but ZZZ update? We'll do one stream for the ZZZ
Don't you
update.
dare include my name in your
Okay.
acknowledgement.
Down. I'm down.
That'd be pure slander. That's all.
Okay, I'm up for this.
The freshman. What is it?
Nothing.
If you've got something to
After
say,
3.3
spit it
quest,
out.
brother. After
Hesitation
3.3 quest,
doesn't suit
if I
staff.
finish the 3.3 quest today, it'll be a miracle.
Kids like you.
We literally have an
always
NTE expert in our server.
You even drag that habit into.
Okay, chat, we gotta
research.
make this happen. We gotta make this
Honestly,
happen.
starting
Partnered
to wonder
NTE
what
creator
Lucilla
when,
was
right? Like,
thinking
come
when she
on.
admitted you lot.
We gotta make this happen.
That voice must be Professor Carl. You'd better answer him candidly. He's upright and blunt.
I
Okay.
saw you were upset with your student earlier, so I didn't
Alright.
want to bother you.
Okay, I'm down to try and make this work. I'm very
Have
down.
you seen...
Savi. He's
In
probably.
fact, NTE made 1/3 of their development cost in the
The
first
man
day,
seems to
mostly
be
by
trapped in his
JP and
research
US
lately.
and PC console.
Ever since
That's
he got back from
awesome,
the
man.
dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown.
I remember a couple of you
So
guys
no
in
one
chat
should
were like,
go
"Oh, I hope that like with a game this F2P
Caused
friendly
a
that they
big
actually like
argument
are
for the top
profitable and wind
brass.
up making enough of their money back." And like, dude, 1/3 of their development costs on day one, they're fine. They're not gonna EOS anytime soon. Kashiri's on CN server. They can give us future info. God, you're so right. Okay, you're so fucking correct. We might be able to
Why?
do something with this. But that means we have to
Probably
lock
because
in,
of
which means we have to do
Lucilla
less of the
and
other
her very
gotchas.
bad.
There's a trade-off.
They must have botched something, and Savi caught wind of it.
Got Natalie, by the way. F2P.
new,
Nice, man.
so
I still haven't
probably
spent
wouldn't
anything
know.
on the game yet. Oh, wait, no, that's not
Savi
true. I
and
spent $3 on the main
don't
character's
really see
weapon.
Eye to eye with
Not F2P,
Lucilla.
whatever.
She's a fine teacher, but as the
Damn.
academy's lead,
You guys actually got me excited for that.
hardly.
I would love to do
If it's
that.
about
It seems fun.
scholarship, we have geniuses like
I'm down. I
Professor
love the vibe of
Moore.
NT. It's fun.
If it's about leadership,
Got her
we
first
have
tentpole?
investors with far more experience.
Me when I fucking
And
get you.
yet,
Yeah,
she,
I'm kind of coming
the
around on
average
Natalie, actually. I think I
resident
might
with
actually go for
special
her because she seems
expertise
fun. Like
is
just
now
her gameplay
carrying
is
the
fun.
Academy's future. Really?
Then like in the Bite Song team, I have him. I like him. I don't think I understand how he works yet. Like I did his trial and there's so many things in this kit that like I didn't even realize he could do.
Forget it.
He's cool, but I don't think I
Don't
understand how to
even
play
know
him
why I'm
yet.
bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Two friends of mine got her in the
In
first
that
temple.
position,
I got her
very
in
skeptical
86.
voices
Oh,
as
86
far,
is
but
rough.
tell me, Rover, what do you
I deserve it.
think
Don't forget my game run's
should
worse
be
than
like?
Stephen
And
Hawk.
where should Star Torch Academy be heading?
Brother. Okay.
No rush. Go see it for yourself.
All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. All right.
One more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories.
God, that sounds interesting. What the heck? It's a crazy power.
I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Okay. Sorry, I'm depressed. I have wild jokes.
Late.
That's kind of insane to say,
Did you
man.
bring all the materials I asked for?
Ooh.
Hand me the recalibrator.
The other thing I want to look into too, by the way,
What?
is like, I don't know. I like as a fallback thing. If NTE doesn't work
my
out, I actually am
mistake.
really enjoying Mongol Star Dive
Thought you were
too.
my assistant.
If there's a partnered creator thing
You
for them, I'd
are,
actually also be willing to look into that.
Have we met before? Ah,
Someone got 3 of her in one
Academy
tentpole? What the
newspaper.
fuck?
you must
That's
be the student behind the
crazy.
success of the new solar
I
system.
love
right?
the way NTE does like copies, right? The fact that you can unlock any one of the 6 effects and that you can change it, I love the way they do that. Ooh, I'm already thinking about content I can make. Maybe that's a series of shorts I can do where it's like, you know, like what are the highest priority
So,
copies
when
of
the
like
launch program
each
for
character.
Helios bugged out, how did
I
you
can make a
manage
short
to
talking about all
recalibrate
6
the
effects and which are the
parameters?
highest priority.
And what about the live drive
Ooh.
data?
Okay, you know what? You know what? We can take this very seriously. But I need to find out where to get this knowledge from. Like I need to definitely like lock in.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited.
Short for the witch? God, you're so
I
correct,
helped with
dude.
Part of the launch
You're
mechanism
so correct,
myself.
actually.
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
Uh-huh.
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now...
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what brings you here?
What does bring
Receiver
me here?
mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar.
Okay.
There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing.
What is that?
You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Sorry, I got like a notification thing on my phone. Okay, it's nothing. Good.
Before that...
God, my
tell
brain
me,
is actually like buzzing
what
with
did you see?
ideas. There's a lot of potential with new games because like basic information like how to build characters and like what characters do and stuff is actually not common knowledge yet. Not gonna lie, if I had the PC or console, I'd grind NTE and Warframe every day. I believe it. I believe it. Yes, we'll tell him another rabbit.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students.
Uh-huh.
Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have
I saw
more
on Twitter where they
discussion
shot
next
NPC
time.
car tires, you can see sparks that drives
Oh,
down the hill and then drove straight into the
and,
water. Yeah, didn't, was it Doro or Duck that, like, tried to recreate that and it didn't work? But yeah, I heard about that. I need that cash, I'm not broke, I'm poor. Like, if there was a negative tax bracket, I'd be the king of it. God, poor man. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Like, it's not even necessarily your fault either. It's just like the unemployment rate of like young people in the place where you live is just like fucking ridiculous, dude. It's crazy. It's like, what do? You kind of have to find alternative like income streams, and sometimes like content editing, like that kind of stuff, like things you can do on the internet is actually a pretty reasonable source of income, especially if you have lower cost of living relative, right? Like my editor, like I actually pay my editor pretty reasonably well for like the area that he lives in. I'm assuming like between me and the other people that he edits for, he's like making a livable wage like for where he lives. And it's like not a big expense for me because of where I live. Doro tried it, the NPC got out of their cars. Yeah, it makes sense.
That medal's yours now.
Yeah,
The
so for me it's
Star
not
Torch
necessarily
Prize may
about
have
the
been
money. It's more about like the
But
just
your
development of my
contribution to the
platform
new
and
solar
stuff.
ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough
Yeah.
in technology.
Yeah. Dude.
So, take it.
You and me both, man.
That's
Lives
my
directly
personal
impacted by
acknowledgement.
policy and whatever. Oh yeah, fun other life update, by the way, chat, for you guys, is this month should hopefully be the month where we learn what's going on with Binch's work, and whether or not we're going to stay here for another year or move. So, I will keep you guys updated. But yeah.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Just expect if we do have to move, it would probably be
Looks like
sometime around
Professor
early to
C
mid-July, and
didn't
content
wanna
would
open up
slow
about
down
what he
pretty
saw
hard
in the
around
dark
that
side.
time. Which option are we hoping for? It
That metal's a
kind
valuable
of doesn't
lead.
matter.
It's deeply
There's
connected
pros
to
and
it.
cons to each.
Please place the metal.
There's pros
in
and
the
cons to
makeup
each.
mirror.
I'll talk more about it in a
can't
second. I
touch
don't
it
want to talk
myself,
overly
so
solo.
I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Oh, here we go. We have a dialogue option we can pause. So it's there's pros and cons to both, right? So it basically goes one of two ways. Without revealing like too much about the situation, either Binch's work receives funding, they get their grant or whatever they're going for, they get their funding, and her job is funded and she's not impacted. She can keep working. If that happens, we can stay for another year, right? And we're kind of going to play it in small time chunks because we can't stay here forever, but that would allow her to stay for another year and we don't move. That would be good because it means that she gets to keep her job, develop her work experience more, and life kind of stays stable, right? The other side of the coin, it is if her job doesn't get funding and she can't continue to work there, then we would move. We would leave here. We would move to somewhere that's a little bit, admittedly not crazily cheaper, but like we could probably shave somewhere between $600 and $800 off our rent, and we would have like some other lower bills and stuff. And we would move back closer to family, closer to her parents, closer to my friends. And she would have to find new work, which is not good. Moving's a pain in the ass, which is not good. But it puts us in an area where we're more close to friends and family, and we can actually like reasonably afford to like progress certain aspects of our life. Like we might actually be able to afford property there after working for a bit, depending on sort of what Binch winds up doing for work. So it's kind of like there's pros and cons to each situation. If we stay here, she gets to keep working her job and keep doing what she likes doing, but we're stuck in an area where we like can't afford to live long term. If she doesn't get to keep her job, then and the funding doesn't come through, then we get to move and we live in a place where we're closer to friends and family and pay less for life expenses and stuff, but she has to find a new job. And that could wind up sucking and it could wind up being great and we just don't know, right? Like it's uncertainty. So we'll be okay either way. Thankfully my job is secure and it's fully remote. I can live anywhere and still do my job and I bring in good enough money that we will be okay and we have savings and all that. But yeah, it's just uncertain. We just don't know. There's pros and cons to both things. So we should hopefully know definitively this month, and I will keep you guys updated, and just know that if we do have to move, it's gonna mean a content slowdown. There might be a week or two stretch where I just wouldn't be able to stream like much, if at all. So just if that does wind up happening, you guys know why.
Now, leave the rest
Of course I would
jobs.
update you. Like I would let you know as we got closer, but okay. So let's see what we're doing here. We've only been doing this quest for half an hour so far. We're like not super far into it yet. But yeah, it is very important life stuff. It is quite important. But yeah, Bench and I have talked about it pretty extensively. Like, we both really like this area. We like the area, right? It's just expensive. And like, we miss being able to see our IRL friends. We miss being able to see Bench's parents. Oh shit, do we get to trial Lucilla here? No way! We do! We get to run around as her! Oh, let's go! Oh my god, holy zoom. Dude, wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That's just where it zoomed naturally. Holy shit, dude. I cannot wait for this character. Dude, she cannot become playable soon enough. Please. Oh man, I'm so excited for her.
This is strange. I was setting up the room
I
according
don't need to
the
disclose
rhythm
anything
of
as long as
academy.
you give us a we're good.
Who
I
changed
think all
the
chat
rhythm?
satisfied. True. Yo, Extraordinary,
altered
welcome to the
the
stream.
scene?
Hi, can someone tell me what the most general
Could it
purpose
be that
gauntlet
rabbit
is in
the
the game?
students keep mentioning?
Ooh, most general purpose?
Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection.
Okay, chat, remind me, is the new
Student
standard
gets
gauntlet a really good general
causes
purpose
another
DPS
accident.
one? Because I know that the Battle Pass one is, but of course that's around the Battle Pass. You have to spend to get it.
This is Professor Savi's memory.
The first standard Gauntlet Abyss Surges is attack percent substat, which is not super universal, not super desirable. I think the new one might be crit. So it might be the new standard Gauntlet.
He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with.
As far as like limited gauntlets, I actually don't know.
Something wrong?
I'm thinking about pulling for Unos. I have Unos and it's great on her. I just haven't used it on anybody else.
Memory type resonator too.
If you're looking for a generically good gauntlet, you want to find an effect that has a very generic buff with a generic trigger condition.
Masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults.
So like,
but no,
rather than like one that specifically synergizes with like Spectrofrazzle, for example, you would want one that just says like when the equipping character uses their skill or their liberation or whatever, right?
When we're most vulnerable.
Because every character can do that. Not every character's gonna have a team that synergizes with Spectrofrazzle.
If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then.
Okay. Got it.
This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
Yep, let's keep going. Okay, so we're watching this guy's kind of like trek through the dark side.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already?
Uh-huh.
This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit.
The rabbit. So wait, didn't he say he didn't see the rabbit? That's interesting.
Are you the one who changed the
So something's wrong with his memories then?
Get back here.
This memory.
So you know, because her buff is very universal in my eyes. Here, let me double check something real quick.
He mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
By the way, editor said he's down about the NT stuff. Let me double check something real quick.
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
So let's reread what this effect is. So where's Yuno? What does her gauntlet do? It says increases attack. That's just flat, right? It has a crit rate substat, which is good. It's a high crit rate substat. And it says, wait, where's the scroll for the? Okay, we're good. Increases attack. Casting intro or liberation increases your liberation damage. Okay, so not every character is going to care about this, right? Not every character is going to care about their liberation damage necessarily, but that is a decently generic buff. It's a really easy trigger condition. Obtaining shield, again, is not something that everyone will be able to do. Allows Resonance Liberation to ignore defense. Stacking 5 times. So this secondary effect, obtaining shield lets your Resonance Liberation ignore defense, is a very specific effect that really is meant to target Yuno's performance with Augusta specifically. This effect is triggered once every half a second upon casting intro. It reaches max immediately for 3 seconds. So you can bypass the trigger condition by just saying like when you intro, you get all the max stack of defense shred on liberation. So you get like intro and liberation immediately, right? But this is otherwise not the most universal. Verity's handle, whose is this? Whose weapon is this? Also liberation buffing. The one thing that I will say is that if you want to see like which is the most universal, go to Pridewind, go to the Gauntlet characters, and just see which ones are consistently every character's like second or third best option, right? So if we go to Zani, like whose weapon is like the second best on Zani? This one's Rochia's, right? So it says increases attack every time basic or intro is cast. It gives you a heavy bonus, which is again a very specific effect, right? But like Rochia's is good on Zani. You could say like, I always forget Luke is a gauntlet. Daybreak Spine. His is the new this is the new standard one. Increases attack, dealing damage to targets under Toon Strain interfered. Gives basic attack bonus. I don't know that there is a super universal secondary effect. I think any crit stat stick that just gives you this 12% attack is like reasonable. So I'd say the standard gauntlet is probably reasonable as a universal alternative. Zani's again comes up. Same thing here, crit damage with attack percent. Very reasonable, very universal. Moongazers, this one's Yuno's, right? So like, yeah, Yuno's and Zani's are kind of looking like they're coming up as the most like universal ones, and then also the standard one. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, so I don't know that there is necessarily a super universal one generally, but I'd say that those would probably be your best bets. Otherwise, I will say that it's probably going to be the case that the new standard gauntlet is probably like semi-reasonable on like most gauntlet characters. Maybe not their second or third best in slot, but like close to. So yeah, I hope that helps. Connecting to chat.
Again.
Wait, why? Hello?
No matter how good you
Let
are,
me refresh my chat real quick.
Your traces stay in my memory.
Okay.
I'll just need to use my forte again.
Stuck between pulling for Yuno and completing Augusta Premium team, but Hiyuki looks so good. She doesn't have a definite team yet. Yeah, no, she doesn't. I really like the Augusta Yuno team. It's a lot of fun, but I also really like Hiyuki. I also feel this is Yuno's last rerun, so probably not.
Staring at yourself.
But it's entirely possible that it will take like a year or more before her next rerun, because like people were telling me in my chat last stream that Camellia has like not rerun for like a year or something.
You're just my shadow.
All characters will get another rerun at some point. There will be another opportunity to pick them up, but yeah, it might be a while.
Even if I'm a shadow.
So it is tough to say, man. It is really tough to say. Hiyuki will rerun sooner, for sure. Hiyuki will absolutely rerun sooner than Yuno. So if you're on the fence about Yuno, I would say prioritize her.
You've been running from.
Hiyuki only has 2 teams and both have Chisa.
Desperate.
It's with Linne, and then who's the other one? Who's the other like viable
researcher
support?
Who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Pascal Spectrum.
I've been waiting for Branson. I've given up. Nah, he'll rerun, man. Characters just take a while to rerun. Sometimes it can take a year or more.
I'm nothing like
I think Wuthering Waves, what they should have done is they should have done the like 10 character reruns during the anniversary like they did last time.
You don't even.
But apparently there was backlash about that being predatory or whatever. People just don't like reruns, I guess.
Here, like a
I don't know.
Running in circles.
I disagree. I think that like the more characters can rerun, the better for the consumer. Because the whole thing about like acquiring characters is like avoiding FOMO, right?
Something about your current project. Go on.
If characters were all acquirable at all times, like you would never have to worry about like, oh, I need to pull for a character now, right? Because you could always just save and get them later. You'd never feel like pressured to spend, never feel like pressured to make a decision, this character versus that character. Yeah, the banner cycling definitely creates that like sense of urgency and FOMO in players. It kind of sucks.
Is this where the
Shut the f*** up, no, extraordinary. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciate that. Yinlin's some others I forget that are viable for Hiyuki. Yinlin's viable with Hiyuki? Yo, cool.
Wait.
It's nice to see her have a use after all this time. That's funny.
The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
It's at your mom's house. Got him.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade.
Okay, that's creepy. What the fuck kind of machine is that?
Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours.
Something of equal value?
I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research.
Come on, man.
Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
Ooh. All right.
See? No weight at all.
Yinlin, Zheja, Changli, and Genshin. All of those work as seconds? Dude, that sounds so cope. That's crazy. But hey, cool.
Ah, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride?
The only thing I can really think right now is that like the dark side must be either something created by or being exploited by the Fraxidus, and maybe this like dark side equivalent of each of these people's like selves I can only think that it's
Can't
related to the
be.
Grand Architect in some way, because we've seen him shapeshift a bunch.
But it can.
So is this the
You've
Grand Architect, like,
spent
manipulating
all
this
your
guy
chips.
into coercing, like,
What
information
else
out of him,
do you
basically?
have left to trade?
It kind of must be. That's my instinct right now. I guess we'll see if we're right or wrong. Hi, Daisy. Hello.
Ah, right.
Daisy wants to say hi
Almost
again.
forgot about it.
Except she definitely doesn't.
Your greatest honor, wasn't it?
What if the dark side is some sort of
Let's
entity?
see if it's worth it.
Maybe. Maybe the dark side has, like, its own manifestation. Yeah, like the Abyss. Maybe that could also be the case. That could also be the case. Daisy. Say hi.
Look at that. You've given
She's a silly little
everything,
cat.
and yet you still can't trade for a single answer.
Oh.
Or maybe the scale is the answer.
She's here.
The
She's just out of
so-called
reach.
scientific pursuit at
You silly
Lahai Roy
cat.
contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization.
Okay. What do you
And
care
of
about the
course,
advancing of human civilization,
it can't
though?
change what sleeps beneath Lahai Roy.
Whoa, dude, there's that thing again. That's crazy.
You
We saw that in the
know
Imyth quest.
exactly what I
Shoo! That's such a cool visual.
Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh,
He says to
don't
himself.
I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade.
Uh-oh. What's that? His life? His firstborn?
Your life.
Ah.
Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? Told you.
That's crazy.
Don't
Dude, that's
understand.
crazy visuals. The
You're just
rabbit?
preying on desperate seekers
Whoa.
of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
That's crazy. Oh, is Lucky about to sneak attack Daisy?
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep
Oh, it's
everyone
not sneak
out of
attack
the
anymore.
dark
She's
side.
aware he's there.
He was protecting them in his own way.
I
He
see.
feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Race
reasonable
isn't
fear.
just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity.
Damn,
At
well
Star Search
said.
Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale, that's true ignorance.
Damn, well
Now
said.
then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings,
I'm so glad I don't have an eye tracker for this game, man, dude. They're staring at me. I don't know what you want me to do about this, man. Holy, I cannot wait for this character to be playable.
spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi
This camera
with the
angle's
Academy's
crazy,
earlier
man. I
findings,
can't. All right. Rabbit's appearance is linked to the victim.
You're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability, but everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. Now then, if we cross-check the you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember?
Ah.
Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Okay. All right. So what can we do with this information
Since
now?
we found the answer, I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait.
All right. What's going
They
on
were
here?
all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy.
Oh.
Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
Uh-oh.
Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening.
Uh-oh.
A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words.
Can't wait for it, dude.
our
Me
trade
neither.
it is.
Me neither. Okay, so she's
Since
using
the
herself as
Fraxidus went
bait.
to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Okay. Nothing's happening. Oh?
That student.
Oh!
You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Hiyuki! Holy shit, okay.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Okay.
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Ah, so she's hunting the rabbit. Okay.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't
Dude,
be
Daisy
half
is
as
literally right
entertaining,
here.
would it?
She's baiting me. Silly little cat.
And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Okay. I mean, cool, right? Very cool.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
So you knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate it. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into.
What are we gonna find some forbidden knowledge in there?
Dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here, you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Okay, got it. Sounds good to me. May as well. Okay. Alright, here we go. God, this game lagging ass again. Alright, so let's head to the Rebel College. We're going to be digging around for information, seems like. Alright, so there's the door. Hi, might as well fill your pants with killer turtles. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure thing, man. Welcome to the stream. I think I'd probably rather not do that. I don't know. It seems like maybe that'd be not a great idea. All right, in we go.
Let's get moving.
In we go. Okay, so how do I get up there? Oh, whoops. God, dude, the lag in these areas is so bad. Oh, there's a staircase right here. Me when I'm blind. Also, I'm going up the down escalator. Why not, right? Just make it a little bit more difficult on myself. All right, let's run on over here. Let's see what we can find information-wise. All right, we got 3 waypoints. Investigate the books. Try lowering LOD and crowd density? I guess.
The alternative riddles for
Yeah.
the new solar cell.
I could check my graphic settings. I don't think everything's just, like, maxed out.
President wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though?
Got the new character today and the weapon? Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm really enjoying Hiyuki a lot. Enter the dark side maybe later? I mean, sure, enter the dark side. All right. I thought that we had 3 waypoints, but whatever.
You're here. This way.
Okay, so we're following the trail that she left to guide us.
That's odd.
Okay, combat.
Tacit discords here. And they're all moving towards her.
There we go.
Like that.
Whoa, what? Fiki enemies? What? Hello? Why are there Fiki tacit discords, bro? What the heck?
Tacit discords are gathering around here.
Whoa. Dude, I can never get those parries, I swear. I feel like it requires you to like stop hitting for a second and then like very intentionally time another hit, and I just like, who stops hitting, right? Not me. Okay, in we go.
This is...
Ah, Hiyuki. Okay, here we go. And then enter the depths of the dark side. Sometime earlier. Okay, a little flashback. What is this room?
Huh. Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
Okay, so we know that this is a Fraxidus trap, right? That's what she said. So my theory about like the connection to the Grand Architect and the Fraxidus is only strengthened by that.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Interesting.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Enjoy your own movie. Okay.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
Oh, no spoilers message.
I heard the Fraxidus.
No spoilers, even if it's a prerequisite, Flash has not done it, so do not say anything. Character reviews are off for the duration of the stream. Don't even try, God. Flash stare. Crazy, man, crazy. But yes, appreciate the no spoiler thing. So far, you guys have been very, very well behaved today, though. Which I greatly appreciate. Keep up the good work.
Who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up.
Oh,
Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Ooh, okay.
Stealing Sophie's voice?
I don't think we've had anyone spoiled before. I've gotten some spoilers on story quests, yeah. I have. I've gotten quite a few soft spoilers, and I've gotten a few, like, actual spoilers, too.
What's next? My grand arrival
It
on
happens.
Lahiroy?
Usually people don't, like, mean it, or they kind of don't think about what they're saying. I don't remember anything from the story because I mostly skip everything. You know what? Fair, honestly, if you're just trying to get to, like, the new area and stuff. I get it. But like these stories are good though; they're fun to experience.
The girl who built her life on her memory gift.
But there sure are
walks
only
into
so
an
many hours in
institute
the day.
Buried beneath the Frostlands, and becomes its leader.
Yeah, we've had a few story spoilers. It happens, man.
Crowns a shepherd.
I don't think anybody means to. I think people just get excited.
What can she offer them?
Okay, crazy cutscene.
Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss?
Oh. Yeah, no, I remember Voldy. I remember.
The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves.
Ooh.
But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains. Only silence.
Who's the narrator? I think that this is the manifestation of the guy from the flashback, right? The other professor? And if my theory is correct, then I am assuming that that's the Grand Architect. TBH, you can be excited without saying anything story related. You absolutely can, but some people just don't think about that. I don't know.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title.
Yeah, see this guy, right? So this is the dark side manifestation.
Utterly tasteless.
But of the guy who we saw previously, the other professor.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive.
COD pointing.
The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
They're gonna make it worse, aren't they?
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now?
Let's see. What is her plan? Like, what is to be gained here?
Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
Okay. That must be freaky seeing like a giant like version of yourself.
Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past.
Whoa.
Grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Okay. Still hot, true. Again, very glad we don't have an eye tracker. I'd be cooked. Cool, WuWa has IMAX.
Now,
yeah,
I'll
true.
announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election.
I'd skip the
vote was
Cyberpunk
jointly
collab for her.
conducted by each department
It would be
committee,
tough for me.
and the
I
new
might too,
Federation
honestly.
Special
I love Lucilla.
Investigation
I
Panel.
hope that she's a
Professor
Hiyuki
Lucilla,
teammate, man. He's so cool.
Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy.
Wow. How cool.
Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
If Kuro follows the PGR route, one of the collab characters might be free. I'm assuming that probably what it's going to be is I've heard rumors that it's like Lucy and Rebecca are the two like collab characters. Probably Rebecca will be free, and then Lucy will be like a premium character you have to pull for. And I would pull for Lucy. I would.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet, quiet. Everyone please be seated.
I hate this Treska just decide, hey, I'm gonna rise up and cause your whole body to shut down.
Isn't this a bit hasty?
Yeah, it can be doing that. Oh, she has no hat. Dude, I can't with this character. They cooked so fucking hard with her design.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Alright, so what, we're leaving?
Request. I have the right to reject it.
Alongside Chisa, best team? True. I'm not as crazy about Chisa as everybody else is, but I love the, like her gameplay loop.
She's lost it.
Her gameplay loop is super fun, but the main issue is that it's a lot of field time for a healer. Also, you have a thing for purple-haired
How long
women.
has she been locking herself in there?
Tall, busty, purple women is like, yeah.
No clue. We just heard stuff.
It's kind of my gotcha anime art style, like character design preference. True.
Another episode.
True.
The madness caused by
episode.
memory confusion.
Ah. Okay, so the memories thing is kind of flaring up again.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term.
Ah.
Thank you all.
Love her gameplay, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
She said nothing.
I have a thing for 6-pack men based.
Deep down, she'd already accepted
Based. There's not
her
enough of
own
those, honestly.
mediocrity.
Not
And
enough of those in these
stopped
gacha games.
Moving forward. The girl who once forced herself.
I
to
liked
stand
like the
tall,
direction that ZZZ
now
was going in, right?
teeters
Like they
on
released like
the
Monato, they released Banyue,
curtain
right?
is about to fall.
We even got other kind of like non-traditional like male body types like Pen Yinhu and stuff. And like they were releasing a bunch of cool male characters like Lighter and stuff too, right? Even Hugo and like those kind of characters. And now it's just like there's not a man in sight for miles. Like all of the future like V3 characters have been teased, and literally it's just Severian's the only male character. And that's kind of sad, honestly. Not even necessarily that like male characters are to my personal preference, but it just feels nice when there's a good mix of character designs.
How long was I out? The meeting's already over.
I mean, like, shit, I will say Finon in Star Rail was one of my favorite characters in that game, too. Like, Finon is easily top 3 for me.
I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte.
Yeah, we need more male characters in ZZZ, definitely. Definitely, man. Like, they've proved that they can cook on the male body type, too. Like, Monato, they need to make more characters, like, with his build.
Maybe then everything will go back to normal.
HSR doesn't have a male problem, it has a 4-star problem. True. Bro, if HSR ever makes a 4-star again, it's gonna be, like, insane. It's gonna be pandemonium. I wonder if they ever actually will at this point.
And now, even her own forte.
I wonder if they even ever will again. I hope they do, man.
Chose to kill the
I hope they
person
do,
she
and I hope
used
that
to
character's good, and I hope it, like, revitalizes
Like
people's
someone
belief
who
in
would
4
drown.
stars.
Losing both her air and shadow.
Okay.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
Wasn't Mo's the last one? Was he before Amphorius? Yes. Yes and yes. Moza was the last one,
Everything's destined to fade away.
and
Why
he
not
was
just
from
wait it out?
the second Xianzhou
Enjoy
arc
the
with like
last
Fei
bit
Xiao
of
and them,
pleasure and
and the
revel
Kool-Aid.
in the beautiful memories before
So
the
2.5,
end.
2.6?
Fleeting joy
Ish?
feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
Uh-huh.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand.
Yeah, it's
Our
been
lives
almost
can
2
take
years, man. It's
places.
crazy.
No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 years. Here, quick Google search. HSR Mo's release
with your
date.
performance. All that noise
Alright, you ready for this?
For one purpose.
Mo's
The
first
same trick
run
you used on Seville.
was September
Stirring
10th,
fear,
2024.
Let me guess.
September
what you're
10th,
after.
2024
Targeting
in version
Seville was just a
2.5.
diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene.
May, June, July, August, September. 4 months and it'll be 2
Next,
years.
the memory type resonator is
Yo,
affected
Olivia
in the
Yume,
dark
welcome in on the
side.
YouTube. I'm
And
doing
you
well. How are
didn't
you?
see it.
Welcome to the stream.
That was your invitation.
ZZZ anniversary soon? True, actually. When is that?
So this
like,
little play.
is it 3.0?
was
It's
meant
3.0,
for
right?
me and all the memory type resonators.
Next patch is 2.8, and then
You're
after that's
afraid of
3.0.
something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show. I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and
Yeah, true.
futures all
Very
you
cooked.
like. But I only focus on the present.
Can't wait to lose my 50-50 on Promea. Nah, you'll win, bro. You'll
And
win.
that's exactly why your message.
Should we do viewer polls for Promea again? I would be happy to do it. Early July? Good.
I
yeah.
don't deny the doubt.
Exciting,
the
that's pretty
struggle,
soon, it's
or
around the corner.
pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those.
Uh-huh.
But the weight of civilization demands.
Sorry, my wife being a
shoulders to
cryptid
bear
in the hallway again.
And we, right from the beginning, are a flock.
I drained
walking
my account for
willingly
Cecilia?
toward our own
True.
end.
Yeah, true.
If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock
Wow, cool.
will burn themselves.
Mind your business?
Just
You
to
mind
walk
your
one
business.
more mile
I'm
before the final.
I was gonna say working. I'm not working. I'm streaming. I'm gaming here.
No remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a
How's
trace.
your oh god, your fucking, what is that game called? How's your little Metopia island? What's the game called? Tomodachi Life. How's it going? How's the island? Any big new developments? I've been cleaning? Ah, I see. Yeah, she's been contributing to this household actually, instead of just playing video games and talking to strangers on the internet.
The point?
Yeah, she's actually being productive and
You,
contributing to this
who watches
household.
burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning.
Technically, I'm minding her business. Technically, she's in my chat minding my business.
And one
Sorry,
more
Flash, I had to
thing.
pick mother's side. That's okay,
Whether
I understand.
deserve to be the president? That's
Coming
not
back to
being
CCZ 3.0, didn't play myself, but I watched playthroughs of the previous chapters, so I'm technically caught up. Cool, yeah, you also could just like skip through the story. It doesn't actually take that long. Like ZZZ has a dedicated skip button and everything in summary, so you could just like super skip max the story to catch up.
Who's the real desperate one here?
ZZZ story's been cooking, TBH. I gotta agree, man. I think that like a lot of interesting stuff has been going on in ZZZ.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Okay, so checkmate. Ah, Rover. Combat section? Do we get to play as Lucilla now, please? Maybe? Whoa, creepy. Feeky tacit discords. Why this one got so... What? Oh, hey, Hiyuki. Ah, yes, Hiyuki needs her moment to aura farm, so that we'll all pull for her. I already pulled you. You don't have to aura farm that hard. It's okay.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
The stuff with the Ramiel and all of it, man, I'm so excited. I'm excited too. Looking? Yeah, me too. Me too, man. God, she's so elegant, man. I love it. Shunk. And then she's just gonna unsheath the sword and it's gonna be like bisected. It's as if your body was never connected. Boom, look at that. Insane. Insane. What a, yeah, dude, what a shot. Holy. She's Omega aura farming. And you know what? It's working. That was some of the coolest shit I think I've ever seen in this game.
Rover. It can take the form of anything.
Hello, Bookies. I'm exhausted. It was very productive today. Went to the store to get the cartridge for the printer. Printed the papers for a passport. Now to find somewhere to get a passport photo done. I think passport photos you can do at your local post office. So yeah, hopefully that works for you. Okay, so there's a shitload of rabbits here. We're following Lucilla. I suspect the next patch story, specifically the story, we'll get to see Pyrois. You think so? Well, yeah, they do have to set it up. Maybe next story, maybe the one after that, right? Because we'll probably be getting them in 3.0, right? Y'all, MVD, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Low tad spawn. Let me catch that real quick. My button worked. Let's go. It doesn't always work, man. It's frustrating when it doesn't. Okay, we're still in the bridge quest here.
Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Okay. Catch the real rabbit. Okay, see what, you want me to go back to the other room? Definitely a 3.0 character. Okay, rabbits. 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 I be catching. Okay, are there any that are like hiding? No. This one. That one. These. This one here. This guy. These two under the desk. Okay. Holy dude, there's so many rabbits. I'm just gonna keep pressing on all of them until I get the right one. Well, I don't think that worked. Can I run the NTE police system? Because, what do you mean I can get away with genocide but not bumping into someone? I haven't gotten a wanted level in NTE yet. I still need to test that. I was thinking that thankfully getting that done is cheap, but for the whole passport, it's 225 bucks. Oh. You know what? I did my passport not that long ago for the Japan trip that I went on for my honeymoon. I don't remember it being that expensive, is it? A couple $100? I don't remember that. Oh, there's the rabbit. Okay.
Told you.
Got him.
It's checkmate this time.
Got him. All right. What's up with you? According to our plan, should we, what, kill it?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side.
True.
For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first.
God, that was a creepy ass face. What the heck? Okay, so she's gonna read its memory.
Oh.
God, stop making
looks like
creepy
I
ass
don't even
faces,
need to
dude. What the
use
heck?
my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper?
The
Still,
ReZero bunny,
thanks
if
for
you
the
know,
film.
you know. I do not
It was
know.
tasteless and trashy, but
I am
I'll
a
admit,
not
it
knower.
added a little fun to my job.
Lucky. This
You
little
knew
guy
I'd
right
catch
here
this rabbit from
has
the
been a
start.
goofy bastard all day. He's been
And
very
didn't you
needy
already
and very
know it was
loud.
a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
Anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? I don't.
What are you
But guys,
trying
look,
to
it's
do
Lucky.
in the highway?
Hey.
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job.
Little
you know?
Lucky, he's being very good today. You're a good boy.
Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
He's such a
One?
good little man.
I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Alright, buddy, I need to click the dialogue. That's right. You guys think he'll just stay here? Like, if I keep holding him, he'll just kind of hang out?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't
Good.
worry. They'll be on next week.
He's
And
up
I
on my
promise
desk now.
it'll be
Okay.
far more thrilling.
Hey, don't knock over my tea equipment.
Because
Good
next
man.
time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai.
He's so
Road.
cute.
Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning?
What a silly little cat. He just wants to be involved. He wants to hang out. Anyone care about ReZero spoilers?
I can't
I don't, but someone in chat might.
Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
So, okay, so who is the rabbit supposed to be? Is it... I have two ideas kind of floating around in my head right now, right? Because we saw the silhouette of the girl. I'm fairly certain that girl was the Grand Architect's disguise, right? So are we meant to take it that the Grand Architect was talking through the rabbit? Yeah, Nivora. But Nivora was the Grand Architect, right? There's not like a real Nivora? Or is there a real Nivora and I misinterpreted? Right? Like I genuinely don't remember. I'm asking. You can tell me. Like was there also a real Nivora, or was Nivora always a cover for the Grand Architect? Because like this was in the previous quest. They told us and I forgot because I'm stupid. All right, we almost had it. Yes, but the Grand Architect took over Nivora's appearance. The OG Nivora was Sigrika's best friend. Yes. Yes. OG Nivora is most likely dead. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the correlation is we're meant to believe that that is the Grand Architect, once again using Nivora's appearance. Okay, got it. Who's the Miko just now? Yep. Okay.
I know you've got
Good to know. That's what I was thinking.
let's
Okay,
get
good.
out
Like
of here
that was
first.
my theory kind of all along here, and I'm glad to know that it's like kind of only getting more and more cemented as we go along, rather than me being completely off. That's good. That's why we call Sigrika the Fraxinus Magnet. Oof. Oof. Hey, Kashiri, by the way, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it earlier. So I'm thinking about very, like, seriously going for the NTE Creator Program. And if that is the case, would you mind being, like, my NTE, like, information source? So, like, because you play on the CE, or the CN server, right? So you get, like, information early. And I feel like you have a pretty good handle on, like, how things work. On, in that game. So I might go to you for some information so I can make like some content about it.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sigrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly.
So Denia and the Grand Architect are working together.
Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your
I wouldn't
friend,
mind.
your
Awesome.
teacher, and Rover.
Yeah, because I want to kind of take that seriously and see if I can actually be like a NTE like partner creator.
Experiment.
If I can, it would mean that I need to do like more NTE streams and more NTE content. And I have like a flurious whirlwind of ideas in my head of things I could do. But it means that I need to gain a lot of information about the game very quickly. I just got MC's best in slot weapon for free by talking to NPCs. Okay, see, tell me how you did that, because I could make a short about that. That's actually insane.
Wielding a sword?
Yeah, we can chat later after the stream.
Got much to do.
You gotta like let me in on your secrets, because that's crazy.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
I can send you the whole guide with locations. Please do. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord or at me in the NTE channel on Discord.
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Ooh. Denia's design is cool, true. I like her a lot. Uno momento, appreciate you, dude.
Please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think probably what that's gonna mean if I do want to try and take like content creating for NTE a little bit more seriously is doing like more shorts that are actually like scripted and pre-recorded rather than like stuff that I capture from streams. That thing she threw, there's a spot where we can go pick it up? Oh, we should do that. The MC of ReZero has an ability called Return by Death. It's exactly what it sounds like. If he dies, he returns to life and be rewound to a chosen point or an unchosen point. One of his cycles where he dies, he's slowly eaten alive by multiplying carnivorous rabbits. It's one of the most brutal deaths ever. Like, it was so brutal, it was traumatized most of the ReZero fandom for a while. Still to this day, I'm traumatized. I see. You want me an apology? But not for that. Okay, once we're done with this quest here,
from the moment you came to
I'm gonna hop up and use the restroom, and then we'll get into the new quest finally.
Yet you plan to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides,
his death wasn't off screen. We saw everything.
Well, don't you think?
Camera angles. But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly.
Vid on it, save for later. Thank you, man. Preach. Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants?
Uh-huh.
Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
Ah, okay.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed...
Yeah, that's a tough fate, man.
I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was.
Guides on the NTE channel, appreciate you, homie. Hey, together we might be able to do some big stuff for the content here.
Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Stark Torch Academy.
Maybe NTE kind of becomes the primary content if I can actually get into the creator program.
Is destined to fade. Can anything we do,
and then we do like the other gotchas for like variety.
As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
What do I think? If there's no answer, then we create one. Good answer. The MC's 5-star weapon is not the only free best-in-slot weapon for standard characters. That's sick, dude. Okay, we need to make guides on like how to get these guys. Because first off, just I want them. Second off, I didn't even know that, and I'm sure a lot of other people don't know that either.
Just like you, I met a good teacher.
That Lucilla's the best teacher? Yeah.
My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm.
Uh-huh.
But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them.
Mm-hmm.
It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another.
Okay.
Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions.
Life hack for a motorbike with a flaming path? Dude, Kashiri, you and me, man, you let me know all this information. I make shorts and guides about it.
When
the channel explodes.
The memories I once read,
bro.
I realized they all
could do big
share
things.
one thing in common.
Because I don't know any of
Spends
this.
their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers.
Yeah, we're definitely going to at least start 3.3 today, man. For sure, we will. We got plenty of time left in the stream. I think we're about done with the bridge quest here. Then have you found your answers? And if the channel explodes, Voldy finds employment. It's a win-win.
I'm still
true.
Searching.
If my Twitch stream ever gets big enough that I can actually like afford to like pay moderators to like actually moderate, then like yeah, we'll talk about that
worry.
For sure.
Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about.
I am curious.
My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has
Damn,
her principles.
rude.
Not to mention the Academy's
Tell me about
safety
Hiyuki.
protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark
I can also
side.
lend you info on the character guides, like
Leave the
teams,
rest of the
etc.
outputs now.
Awesome.
It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
20 bucks a stream, kind of a lot, man. I don't know. I stream a lot. That's kind of a lot. I have for Hotori. Oh, $2. Two bucks I could theoretically do.
Has this game truly
Hey, we'll talk
ended?
about it, man. Maybe I do what Doro does and I set up a PayPal link for the mods if we get to that point. Cause like I have a PayPal link set up, nobody uses it. Maybe we set that up and we advertise it more. But like I said, if I was gonna do something like that, I would have to completely restructure like who the moderators of my channel are. And like what is expected of moderators and stuff. Alright, cool. So we finished the quest. Awesome. We finished the quest and now it wants me to wait until the next day. Awesome, lovely. I'm gonna pause here for a second. I've had lots of tea, right? So I need to run to the restroom real quick and then we will just go ahead and jump right into the next quest. We're absolutely gonna do as much of the 3.3 quest as we can do today. If we can finish it, awesome. I'm nervous because you guys are saying that it's gonna take 5, 6, 7 hours, something like that, and we're already 2.5 hours into the stream, and that seems like an incredibly long stream, so we will keep going until we are tired and see how close we are and decide there, all right? So for now, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I'll come back and we will jump right into the new story. Yeah, 5+ with lots of yapping. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If you lock in about 4, we'll see. All right, back in a sec. Okay, I am back. I have used the restroom. I have secured a protein bar. I am ready to lock in. Never thought I'd see the day when I'd become someone's information broker on a game. I mean, hey, dude, if you know a lot of stuff and I can make, like, guides using that information, I want to do it. Trust me, I know my shit about this game. Been in 2 betas also. See, that's great, because, like, I didn't fucking get NTE beta access. I'm, like, the only guy in the world who didn't. And, like, I don't know, just the prospect of being actually part of, like, a proper creator program and, like, properly, officially, like, you know, working with a development studio as, like, a partnered creator is, like, an exciting prospect because that means that we could, potentially get, like, sponsorships and stuff. I tried signing up, no luck. Yeah, I didn't get into the beta either. I don't know, man. I never get those kind of things. Okay. Let's get right into this next quest. We said about an hour and a half for that quest. We actually finished it a little bit faster than an hour and a half. It was almost exact, but a little faster. So, good. We are on track. Pardon my chewing. Wait, but it is the next day. What? Okay. Let's wait until the next day. Just keep waiting. Okay, that worked. Auditorium, huh? Looks like we can fast travel. Okay, it's below me. There we go. Laggiest game ever. Believe me when I say I have a whole list of shit from the CN server back from when I was having a discussion on an NTE server. Dude, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. I'm gonna try and make as much time for NTE tomorrow on the stream as we can. Maybe we'll go through some of this stuff. Okay, here we go. Priscilla and Hiyuki again.
It's just the 2 of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Formality.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark
The only new
side.
thing in Genshin is theater, so we can actually just focus on
you've taken
NTE.
so far.
There's a new event too.
gentler
I haven't done the
next
event
time,
yet, but I can do the event off stream, honestly.
Sure.
Yeah, I just want to do the theater.
What
Theaters are
about
fun.
my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon.
Oh, she doesn't even have her own sword? Oh.
Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
The candy.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Candy distribution system? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, good thing we added that NTE channel? True. True.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
Got to level 20 in NTE, been casually playing. I'm only like level 15. Level 37 in NTE? Bro, that's crazy.
It's fine.
37 is
the
wild.
Fraxinus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
Yo, Atlan's, welcome to the stream, man.
We
Hope you're doing well.
knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses
Late Unk,
little
more like
actual
early Unk
threat
by
to
2
the
hours.
academy.
Yeah, man.
At
I think I'm
worst,
hunter level
this
19.
anomaly
Nice.
might be tied
I
to
just
the
hit
power
15
of
for
the
like to get the
Ternodian,
extra
too.
standard pulls.
It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
But yeah, dude, my mind is actually like buzzing with ideas.
Now's not the time.
We could make all
You
kinds
should
of like
know
guide
that the
stuff
Space
on
Trek
NT.
Collective was built atop the Ternodian. That's why we
Because like there's a lot of like advertising in NT around like, oh, like 460 pulls in version 1 and like you get free like maxed out C6 cheese and like all this stuff, right? And it's one of those things where it's like, you've heard you can max out cheese. How do you do it? Here's a guide on how you do it, right? Here's a short guide, like 60 seconds, how you actually get her and get her maxed out in the game, right? What do you have to do? Make a guide about that. You've heard you can get 460 pulls. How do you get the pulls? Here's the best ways, right? Here's where the pulls come from. Right? Stuff like that. I'm just like, the ideas are like absolutely buzzing. Because there's a lot of like, with like the games that I play, like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, right? These games have been out for a long time. Nobody wants a short on like, you know, a general baseline guide of like, how do I improve my character's power and damage and stuff, right? Like the most like guides people do is kind of like, hey, new characters coming out, here's what their rotation is, here's their teams and stuff. And those are lame and boring and everybody makes them. But I feel like when a game is new, it's actually useful information. Purples show up at level 20 when you have another difficulty of the rewind feature. Golds are the next appraisal level. After 20, it's appraisal level 3. There you go. So yeah, another thing that can be talked about. Okay. Hiyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Head to Starblind Crash Site. Okay, where is that? Here we are. Sure. Wait, what? Unfortunately, Atlan's the illegal thing has been busted? Don't worry, I'm not dumb. No evidence left behind. What illegal thing are you talking about? What the heck? Hello? My chatter's engaging in illegal activity? Yes, we finally get the the bike music. Alright, except that we're just gonna go see Lucilla. What you're about to see next is a segue? It doesn't feel like a segue? Huh, I saw that in the quest log, yeah.
Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech.
Ooh. Bike music sick. Yo, what up, Badgie? How's it going?
What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
It'd have to be a hell of a pitch.
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
In the process of moving, we're taking a break, so big chilling with y'all. Awesome, dude. I hope the move's going well.
He's already thinking 10 steps ahead.
There may or may not be a move in my near future, too.
He wouldn't have agreed
So, I get you. It's a pain in the ass.
Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Pound of flesh? What an expression.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Ah. Super excited for the new plays. Good luck if you end up moving too. I hope it's swift and painless. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, that's if it happens at all, right? It's very uncertain right now.
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
If you want, I can give you a few current team comps for the currently existing characters in
child is
NTE.
the exostrider
Absolutely, dude.
resonator.
Again, as much information as you want to
There's
put in the
no
NTE
clearer
channel,
sign than that.
absolutely. Just add me so I can find it later.
Looks like it's time the exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think?
Lucilla's hair is so cool, I want
We
it.
use footage of the exostrider activating to pitch for
Her hair is
funding.
cool. That's funny though. I want
And
it.
the
Give it to me. Just like
confidentiality
they got like an electric shaver. Just like
No
give it to me.
sympathy
Your
for
hair.
iconic fun
I
dance
want it.
already?
Yeah, Gib. I have a great summary of the 3.3 quest in Razor language, but that's to wait a little. Yeah, once we're
Go
done.
to home
Once we're
early.
done, feel free to
I
summarize
already
it.
approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade?
Yeah, just pluck the hair. God.
Even once
Until
the
a certain
exostrider
moment?
awakens,
Okay.
there's still a chance it fails. If it does,
Just remember to
what
be
you see
wary
in
of
the planes
spoilies.
becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole.
I got Dahlia today. I'm so happy. Awesome,
So,
dude.
Before I give you the
She is
thankless
such a
task
great
of
character,
guarding
man.
those planes,
She's insanely strong and just
go deal with
we
matters of
love
the
a
heart
thick woman
first.
with a big hat.
Understood. I will return in
No
one
Fugue or
day.
Lingsha. Lingsha is not necessary. Gallagher works fine.
Take two.
And a lot of times
Give
I run the
yourself a
break
day
team
to look
sustainless. Ronmei works as a substitute
Go
for
on.
Fugue.
A Blacksmith
HMC
member will
too.
meet you there.
You can use Harmony MC or
I
Ronmei,
still
or
have
both if
all
you
of
want to go
Dr. Luke's
sustainless,
mess
and
to
it'll be
clean
fine.
up.
Harmony MC is really good because they can use Dance 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 or the Battle Pass Break Light Cone.
Understood.
Both are good.
I am at your call should you require it.
Okay. Don't worry, it won't be a spoiler, just pure facts. Got you, man. I'll trust your judgment on that. Wild
Yes, I'm
Helioptile.
listening.
Okay, who are you talking to?
So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Dude, this button sometimes just doesn't work. What's up? Oh, you destroyed your phone? Like, what happened? Oh. Is your screen okay? Yeah. Screen protectors, that's what they're for. Binge destroyed her phone screen. This is the screen protector she just took off her phone. Here, look at this. God, holy shit, look at that. She destroyed her phone screen. Holy. Yeah, I don't know if, like, that's gonna help or anything, but, like, look how destroyed that is. Girly pockets, she says. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. There you go. Holy.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki.
Yeah, she destroyed her screen protector, but we have a spare screen protector and her phone is fine.
Behind in Honami City have been relocated.
Whew, man,
but a few,
crazy.
The ones whose regrets run deepest still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen.
Girly pockets have the slip status effect cast on them. Good, the phone is fine. That's what screen protectors are for, man. It's so that if you ever drop your phone, the screen protector takes the damage and not the phone screen itself.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
Miko of Flaming
Actually,
Sakura.
I have a favor to ask.
Yai Miko Sakura. Yai Sakura Miko.
The former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing
Screen
down her
protectors and helmets work the same way?
location.
God.
Anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in.
They're supposed to break? Yeah, they're supposed to break so that you don't.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway.
I had the same thing with that glass. Thankfully, I can put on a new one myself, don't have to pay anyone. I sometimes charge for putting on screen protectors. That's funny. I used to not be very good at putting on screen protectors myself. Now I'm like okay at it. Like good enough. Like I can get a screen protector on a phone like well enough that I'm not mad at it.
Thank you for everything you do.
Oh, there's a cat hair in my teacup. Whoops. Here, let me quickly dump this. Here, give me just literally 5 seconds, chat. I'm gonna dump this out real quick. Add cat hair in my teacup, and that is not ideal. Phone services charge $40 for putting on a screen. I charge half. God, if I bought a screen protector at like Best Buy or like the AT&T store or whatever, like I'm pretty sure they put it on for free. I think. Maybe I haven't been in long enough. Maybe they don't anymore. I thought it was like if you buy it with them, they put it on for you. That was like your incentive to buy the screen protector there because they overcharge for like the screen protectors themselves. Rather DIY? Yeah. My mom orders it off the internet for 1/3 the price. Yeah, and then you just put them on yourself. Yeah, most screen protector kits come with a guiding like frame, like a frame, and all the tools to like clean your phone screen and line up the screen protector so that you can put it on yourself. Like most kits come with everything you need to get it on yourself with like very minimal effort.
You are...
Yeah, it's like really not that bad.
Yes.
And like worst case, most kits come with multiple screen protectors. If you really fuck it up that badly, just pull it off, break it, and put on a new one.
I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a
chance. It would suck, but like, it's fine. When a screen protector kit comes with 3 of them, like...
Don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
Better late than never.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned, and that those
The Thrnodian has retreated. But I couldn't... I couldn't save you.
Damn.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Am I the only one who hates thick phone cases?
I hear your wish.
No, I understand
And
why
I
you would
promise
dislike the
one
thick phone
day-
case. Purge the left behind.
I failed their hopes.
Yeah, my phone case is pretty
No
slim.
matter how many times
I tend to
tried,
prefer it over like the box
Thrnodian
cases, you know?
always returns.
Some people just don't want to pay that much
When
of the
will
phone
we be
service. They
freed
prefer to
from
simply
this
pay me for
nightmare
less.
Ashinohara?
That's fair. I get it. Hey, a side hustle's a side hustle, right?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless.
Is that the local Acheron lookalike?
Every last one of you.
Mix Raiden Shogun and Yai Miko together and give her
even
white
dare
hair,
show your
and that's
face in
this
Honey?
character. So yeah, kinda.
They're dead. Everyone's dead.
They don't really look anything alike because again, they're like
I knew
the outfit and
knew
hair
the
doesn't really
Thrnodian
line up with
couldn't be
Acheron much at all, but otherwise, yeah, the
Should've run
theming
away
is
as
similar.
far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything!
Also, this quest is how I find out that Miko is like a title or like a position.
Powerful people like you won't
It's the inverse of
die
Acheron.
even if you
Yeah,
lose.
you remember how like phones used to have that
What about
feature
us?
where you could like
What
invert
about
the colors, you could do like the
ordinary
negative colors.
Just wait to be told
It's
upon?
like Hiyuki is like if you did the inverted like negative colors
I
on
knew it couldn't be killed,
Acheron.
but how do we go on from
It's funny.
here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment.
I don't trust people who use inverted colors all the
If I
time.
had been
Is there
stronger,
anybody who uses inverted
could I
colors
have
all the
saved
time?
him?
That's insane. That's like
If
psychopath
only I
behavior.
had more power.
What is this? Why are there random enemies here? I don't really want to ult right now for these guys.
Let's
There.
get moving.
Okay. So for whatever reason, there's like 2 random enemies right there. That's what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I can't imagine anyone actually does that. Absolutely necessary toes shot.
Miko?
Oop.
Are you the Lady Miko?
I guess. That is what it's seeming like.
Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura.
Hiyuki casually does 700,000 damage with Chisa and even more with Mornier.
About you.
God, the biggest number I hit was like 460k, but I only hit that once, and every other number was like way smaller. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's...
Like, I know your build is just better than mine.
Hiyuki.
But,
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister
Screen Protector tech has come so far. This shit is crispy. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it.
Save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Crispy and durable, yeah.
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko.
I got a little chip on my glass protector, but it's not spider webs. Well, that's good. If it's a tiny little chip and I'm not like constantly running my thumb over it, I can like live with it.
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must.
Yeah,
have
my current
trusted
screen
you
protector
very
is like
much
more or
to
less
give
in
you
perfect
such an
condition. There's
important
one
task.
little teeny tiny, not a chip, but it looks like there's like a minuscule piece of a cat hair underneath the screen protector on the very far right side in the middle.
If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
She's being so cute with this little girl, yeah. Although the problem here is that I feel like what's happening is that these are echoes of people that are like left behind after like some tragedy. So I'm thinking that these are like lingering echoes of like the spirits of people who may have died in some kind of calamity.
Are you here to save Honami?
Like she was saying she arrived too late to save these people. And she's like releasing their spirits.
Honami will be fine.
This is actually super dark and fucked up is what that means.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything.
Honami was part of Ashi Nohara. Oh, yeah.
Can you help me find my sister?
Damn.
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Holy jump scare, cop sirens just passed by? Happens. Purge the left behind, yeah. Oh. Man.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding.
Man, this is sad.
Even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
Oof.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Oh man. Yeah, that's traumatic. Well, if it helps make it any easier, this is completely your fault apparently, Hiyuki, for not being here.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
My YouTube feed is filled with the Scientology runners, and like, why? It's some trend, some like thing that people are doing. I don't know. Also, physics. This is why this game is 150 gigs or whatever it is. Enjoy the physics, chat. Look at all these flying petals. Isn't that cool? Isn't that worth the massive space, right? Yay, flower petal physics. I know, right? The hell out of my feed.
Hello, Lady Miko.
You know, when you're scrolling, if you see something in your feed that you like don't want to see more of, you can like click like the 3 dots on the video and go like not interested. That is like a thing you can do. You can curate your feed that way. If you keep getting like shorts you don't want to see.
Yes, it's all right.
I've been doing that, then you shouldn't be getting them anymore.
I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh. Okay, so that just confirms it.
I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Well, what do you want? Because, like, sure, but what is it that you want?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish.
Split fiction? Is this like split fiction?
You truly only wish to see me again.
Oh, I loved that in split fiction. Oh, what, the physics? I see.
You are a legend. You've been the Miko of flaming Sakura
I see.
since my great-grandmother's time.
Wow, she's old. Hag.
I
Chat, she's a hag.
in danger, and that the Miko of
Old
flaming
hag.
Sakura would meet the vanguard. I rushed here just to see you.
It's fun, not like a must play, but very good. Cool, good to know.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the flaming Sakura.
I know.
Unfortunately, Flash gave me homework.
Write your wish on the
Which
map, and
iteration
maybe
of
Miko will
homework
see
was
it.
it? Was it when I said, like,
But
you
I
have to play
worry.
Skyrim?
What if
Because
it
that's
never
true.
reached you?
That is true. You have to play Skyrim. That's on the list.
So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well.
Oh, I'm dumb as hell.
tell me,
I don't have water at my desk again. It's in
what
my
is
gym
your
bag,
true
which is
wish?
like back there. Oh, my head's in the way. Back there. Gym bag.
I wish for world peace.
Waiting for Santa to
people
drop a
stop
PC at my
living in
dorm?
fear of the
Yeah,
lament. I
true.
want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of flaming Sakura.
Fuck kind of wish is that?
I see.
About getting a console, especially with the new
Then
things
I
Sony's doing?
promise you.
Yeah.
This wish will be fulfilled.
Okay. I was doing a delivery in NTE, but the game bugged and the truck fell through into the water. Oh shit.
After all,
That sounds like a very annoying bug.
the eternal Miko.
Hey, what the fuck is this? Are we slicing the Grand Architect in half now? What are we doing?
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut
No, there-
down this avatar at any moment.
There is a need for that.
I think you'll find this far more interesting.
No, there is a need for that though. Like, if you don't have internet access for a bit, you lose the key to your games? Ah, dude, fuck that. It's the worst shit ever.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you her death was not by my hand.
Apparently, it's to prevent
You
piracy.
once witnessed she met the fate
They
of all
can
Mikos
prevent
of
my being a customer of theirs with
died
that
to bring
policy.
her
Is
future
what
to
that
ash
prevents.
to pay for the present.
It prevents people like viewing the company and their policies positively.
Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her?
In fact, honestly, I hate to say it, man.
To cut through space
I think
and
that policies like these are going to make
Let's
people go
face
to
it,
greater
Mike,
lengths
of
to
course,
pirate
is
like
entirely
Sony
altruistic.
PlayStation exclusive games and create better, more robust emulators because they will go out of their way to not engage with that kind of business practice.
No need to dull my blade.
They can prevent me being a customer and guarantee more piracy. Exactly.
She wears the exact same
Exactly.
expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish.
Hey, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Grand Architect Loki an asshole? Hello? Kaveh would never? Probably not, but what does Kaveh have to do with any of this?
Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Right? Okay, so this is Honami, right? Like, this is where the Chisa quest took place.
Hyakuro.
Hey, look, more petals. Yay, petal physics, yippee! Oh, he's an architect. I see. Funny connection. I forgot about that.
Lady Hyakuro, guess what?
The previous Miko.
No homework today.
She has a pretty design. The previous Miko.
Taught me how to make red bean pudding.
Like,
Want to try mine?
I like the design.
I'd love to. You
It
know
looks
I
kind of
can't
familiar.
resist
I'm trying to
red
figure out like
bean
why.
pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, kind of.
I guess the design's a little generic. Maybe that's why it looks familiar.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
The CEO of Steam has the most based quote. TLDR, he said the best way to prevent piracy is to give a better experience than what the piracy offers. Exactly. Oh, like Shanyu? Yeah, a little bit. You know what? Yeah, like Cloud Retainer.
My.
Yeah, she looks a little like Cloud
Just
Retainer.
want
You're
to see
right.
her
You're
favorite
right.
Girl without a reason.
The eyes even look similar. You know what? You're so
That's
correct.
not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat.
Flash, man, why is the game so laggy? Also, Flash, ooh, pretty pedal physics. The funny thing is that the pedal physics weren't even lagging.
How are
It
things
just
with
lags
the flaming
in the
sakura?
actual, like, school, the university.
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death
Active
will be a
cycle.
frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must
I can't find the
listen
character review to
every
redeem. I need a
single
quick check on my Mornier. We actually disabled character reviews because we got too many of them, and I have extra story to do. We disabled them for today so we can lock in. Sorry, dude.
You burn your future using
Yeah.
power.
we put a pause on them so I could lock in and do more story. I know, dude, we had an hour of character reviews before having to do an hour and a half of unplanned, like, quest time.
Let me become.
I'll get your ass tomorrow? No, please do. Tomorrow we'll have more time.
Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know.
Put it in pin message. Yeah,
You
it's all
tell
good.
me,
We'll have it
Hiyuki.
re-enabled tomorrow.
What's
And
going
also, if you want to put your
so
Mornier build in
on
Discord,
this?
maybe I'll get to you later, before tomorrow's stream.
Tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield, and
Yes. I want to be just like you.
Aw, cute.
you wish. You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little
Oh
shop.
god, is it the same red bean pudding place that the little girl was talking about?
Practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a legend.
Bayonetta, is that you? You know what? She also looks a little like Bayonetta. We were saying she looks like Cloud Retainer.
You know I don't care about any of that.
That's what I was saying. Like, this character design just looks familiar.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only
Also,
came
dude,
because
Kuro
you called.
loves that little, like, single
my
mole
work
under
on
the eye.
hold.
They fucking love giving that
can't
to
stay too
all
long.
of their characters.
Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
What?
I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame.
Damn. Crazy.
I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Man. That's crazy. You think I read pinned messages? God. Of course you don't. It's there for me to defend myself like an evil corporate company. Like it was in the really fine print. God. Yup. Okay.
Hiyuki never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If
Damn.
only I had chosen to go with her.
Also, Flash, what up?
I should go there. One more look will be
More
enough.
pedal physics. I'm about to make you realize something you'll never unsee. Uh-oh. Alright, what is it? Okay. Hiyuki's top looks like it's only being held up by her boobs. Yeah, true. She has no shoulder straps or anything. It's like completely off her shoulders. Yeah, realistically, she would be having a lot of like wardrobe malfunctions with this top. Yeah, no, that's true. Although, honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. A little wardrobe malfunction here and there. Something for the players, you know?
Still regretting that you didn't
Whoa.
step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honai.
This old creep, bruh. What, I'm not allowed to admire? I'm not allowed to admire, like, my busty anime women? That's literally what they were designed for, was to be admired.
You're the one who deceived yourself.
Oh, I meant the Grand Architect, not you? Oh, I literally couldn't tell because I was being weird. And I'm also often called old. I see. I just assumed you meant me.
You never forgot the lives
It's crazy.
you failed to save.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special.
Bro, can the Grand Architect pick a different form for once? He's apparently very partial to that one, which what does that say about him?
So utterly pitch black.
Creepy ass old Grand Architect likes the form of a little girl the most. Weirdo.
This
fucking creepazoid dude.
You've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Oh. Huh, it's the beginning of the game. Look at that. Also, dude, wait, hold on. God. Is Chisha really that stacked? Hold on. Like, I just, one more time. Look at this. Watch closely. God damn! That must be an angle or something working some magic. Chisha is not that stacked, bro. I would remember. There's notes on the box? Oh, hold up. Sorry, I was too busy looking at something else. What is this game about, by the way? I've literally not known because I'm usually not here for these. Bro, fuck if I know either. I mean, like, the TLDR is that, like, Rover wakes up with, like, amnesia, memory loss. Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm, like, missing the notes. Rover wakes up with, like, amnesia, memory loss, and, like, is trying to find out, essentially, like, what their past is, and where their memories went, and, like, and why, and they're also, like, working to stop the evil machinations of, like, this enemy group, the Fraxidus, who are trying to, like, bring about the rise of the Threnodian, which is basically this just, like, evil incarnate, entity thing, right? Like, the Threnodians are kind of like the dark altars to, the dark mirrors to the Sentinels, right? And then, like, time goes on, and then, like, spoilers for more recent Wuthering Waves quests, we learn that Rover is actually from some, like, extraterrestrial civilization, and that Rover came here to this world to essentially set up and establish a system of Sentinels to protect the world, and is now here sort of as, like, something of their guardian. And we're still unsure why Rover got rid of their memories, and, like, what the deal is with that. The speculation right now is it's so that they would, it's because they missed home but couldn't leave to go home. So they decided that they would like purge their memories so that it like hurt less, I guess you could say, to be here and not think about home. What color is the Exostrider? I forgot. An even shorter TLDR, we used to be a Power Ranger from another planet. Yes, yeah. As Nihilux said in HSR, characters with amnesia give better immersion. Is that true? I think that it's like not super believable and kind of like played out personally. Me personally. But yeah. Basically we're a Power Ranger from another planet. We came to like plant the Sentinels here to protect the world. Rover's homeland basically goes to them, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for summarizing. Absolutely. Yeah, no worries. God, whatever Binch is cleaning the bathroom with is strongly scented. It's like kind of fuming out the office. A sheet of paper pristine to a fault, and elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. Rover, we shall use that name for her for now. The protagonist's journey begins here. We too must find our role. Oh shit. Okay. Mongil didn't give us amnesia. I like Mongil's take on protagonists for a gacha game because they are two separate but coexisting characters that are their own characters and are not self-inserts for the player. And you view the story through their lens. It's kind of like Bell and Wise, except like with Bell and Wise you kind of pick one and the other one gets sidelined. And like Bell and Wise are meant to be bland, like they have their own story, but they're meant to be bland so that you can like self-insert into them a little bit. Cloud and what's her name, Verna, are the two like protagonists of Mongil, and they both have like very distinct personalities and like motivations and stuff, and you're basically just like experiencing their story. It's like the difference between like playing as like the Dragonborn in Skyrim and playing as Geralt in The Witcher, right? Geralt is a character who like the story is about Geralt. In Skyrim, the Dragonborn is you, and the story is about whatever direction you want to make your character go, right? One is not inherently better than the other, but in gacha games, it is neat to see a different take on like the protagonist. Also, yeah, sorry, I missed notes. My bad. Me when I'm dumb. At least the Traveler and Trailblazer are slowly going away from self-inserts. The Traveler's really not. The Traveler, like the story, they have a motivation, but the Traveler doesn't have a personality, bro. They are a completely blank character. The Trailblazer, if anything, has more personality than the Traveler, but like not by much, not enough, honestly. Like the Trailblazer just has that they're goofy, right? They're goofy, baseball bat wielding trash panda, right? Trash raccoon. The Traveler is slowly getting away from that though, really slowly. Not as bad as Endman. Yeah, Endministrator doesn't have a personality either. People are drawn to the protagonist always unconsciously, but even if the spotlight falls on her feet, on hers feet, we remain on the stage all the same. Okay. Okay, and we see a bunch of Scar's cards falling here. Rover is becoming less and less of a self-insert MC too. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. A sheet of paper pristine to a fault, the elegant handwriting dances across the pages of eager for someone to read it. Unity, what a lovely word. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone towards one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? God, dude, the office is getting like fumed out with this cleaner. It's like actually killing me. Ugh. Maybe I can like turn on my fan. Is it still plugged in? Maybe that'll help. Are you cleaning with bleach in there, by the way, Binge? No? It's like, it's fuming out the office pretty badly. Okay. The scent is very strong. Okay, I will. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. 07 Flash, it was nice knowing you. No, I'm fine.
This is...
It's just annoying more than anything. It's kind of noxious. Alright, notes. No notes? Wait, no notes here? Kind of looks like there should be. Okay, so this is where we first saw Frolova, right? So yeah, this is where we first saw Frolova.
The Threnodian.
Yeah, this was our first Threnodian encounter, right? No?
Go on. This act awaits you.
Okay.
Don't waver.
Does NTE have an overflow reserve? Because my character pixels are capped, and I can't use them. Not that I saw. I also had capped pixels. I used them last night, all for the first time. And yeah, I didn't see any overflow system. I don't think it does.
And finally see where you went wrong.
What the fuck is that? Haven't played since 1.0. This is essentially a summary of all of the quest lines so far. I'm sorry, what do I do here? Go forward? No notes here either? Okay, there's the, what was it? Is that, Dreamless or Crownless? No, Dreamless, yeah. Right. This is all still, version 1.0 stuff, is it not?
Just as you suspected. Both Jinjo and
Not yet, but I wrote that in the survey. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of overflow system for sure.
But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
God, I'm lagging.
I would never.
Yeah, my game is like super lagging.
Or hide the prize they paid. That is their prize. And likewise, I would never.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised.
Good, yeah.
Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Tomorrow we start the stream off with Mongol dailies and no, we have Genshin stuff, remember? We have Genshin stuff first. I can only do so many things. So no Mongol tomorrow.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only do so much. I'm actively trying to get the new character in Mongol right now. I do need like to dedicate some time to just grinding. Because I want to get the new character and a weapon.
The way forward is the only
She's super
way
fun,
left.
and I love how she looks. What's she like? I haven't logged on. I don't really know how to explain her kit if you haven't played like League of Legends, because I've been comparing her to like Ari from League of Legends. Basically, she's a pyro, like caster kind of character, where she builds up charges, and then she can expend those charges to like dash and do a burst of damage. It's really cool. It's really fun. She has a lot of movement and a lot of like burst. I think she's a destroyer. I don't actually remember her class either. I think she's a destroyer. She's like Flare. She's kind of like Flare. She's a magey feeling pyro character.
I read the incident report.
But I don't know for sure that she's like a destroyer class.
Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I
God.
obtained the
Armpit.
precise counterweight to
Bottom
its
text.
scales.
The power of assimilation.
Maybe I can have a second team. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying that her best team is also with Flare. I think Flare is just good, and Flare is being like passed around a lot. I think it's gonna be a thing where like Mina, Flare, and the healer chick Francis is like a good team, or you can use Angel as a third slot if you don't need a healer. And then Esther's gonna wind up having a different team with G1 and someone else. I think that those are gonna be two distinct teams. With Flare, she's probably an attacker. Well, she's a damage character, but she's like I said, I think she's destroyer class. Like she's not a fighter. I don't think she's a fighter. She's not like Ophelia or the other fighters. She doesn't have like a sword or a melee weapon. She's like a ranged caster. She could possibly be assassin class, maybe. She's either assassin or destroyer. I don't know though. I think she's destroyer probably.
Now.
She plays like Flare, so that's my guess.
The role yourself. Experience Renacita's conclusion.
Yeah, I know Esther's an assassin. Yeah. This part with all the movie set pieces is crazy. They cooked with it. They really did. Yeah,
made a
it's
personal
true.
appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Childish subordinates.
A light so
Oh, there's actual notes here.
blazed there.
Hey, actual notes, let's go! Horse to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. The protagonist's story continue. We who stand in the shadows of the stage must plant the fuses before she arrives. This withered body of mine is awkward to move, though I suppose that gives me the proper otherness a villain requires. Oh, okay. Is the air purifier helping at all? It actually is helping, yeah. I've either grown desensitized to the scent or it's helping like filter it out. But yeah, it was kind of choking me out. Sorry about that. Called Scar childish? Scar is childish, to be fair. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, dude, this fight was crazy. Yeah, the scents are always strong when they're first used, but they always evaporate. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. I was just being choked out.
She succeeded in saving them.
Yes. The thing is, it doesn't make sense to have 2 destroyers on a team, by my understanding, because the destroyer class is like a stunner in ZZZ. Where with Mongol, destroyers help break shield faster. I mean, my understanding is that all 3 classes are damage classes, they just do damage differently. So like, here, you know what? I don't know. Let's just ask Pridewind. No, wait, does Pridewind have a Mongol page? They don't. Fuck, that's right, they don't. I'm just gonna Google it. Mina is a... Oh, she's a fighter. Okay, never mind. She is a fighter. Okay, never mind. I thought fighters were like melee as a rule. They're not. She is a fighter. Okay, there you go. Yeah. 5-star, SSR fighter, fire ranged attacker. There you go. There you go. Okay, good to know. This encounter may not have belonged in the script, but here we are at last, a protagonist and a supporting cast, a hero and a villain on the same stage. The Threnodians are indeed deathless, but as you can plainly see, they are not beyond being looked upon. Do not fix your eyes on the protagonist's blade, instead look to the hints hiding in the dim corners of the stage. We can use its power to shape ourselves. I'll let her gameplay convince me if I pull? Bro, I was convinced by her character design. The gameplay's just a bonus. Holy. I like that Mongol Stardive is kind of like leaning into being something of a waifu game. I enjoy that.
Little sideshow.
I also need to start crafting artifacts, me too.
You don't mind.
Yeah, I'm like behind on Mongol stuff too. I'm gonna be even more behind if I decide to start like focusing NT stuff more. But it's okay. Honestly, like I'm kind of content with my decision to like drop Arknights for now and focus on doing NT stuff for content, and then I'll wind up playing Mongol more in the capacity of like how I play HSR, honestly. Where like I love HSR, bro, I don't do anything with HSR for streams outside of like major story updates and stuff. I'll probably wind up doing even less with Mongol, really. But still play it and have fun with it, right? It's like totally fine.
If my blade had been keener.
Aren't you tired of waifu simulators? No. I tend to prefer waifu-style character designs, I just do.
Why is
like,
this even surfacing?
I don't know. If I'm gonna play a anime-style gacha game, I would rather that my characters look like more or less like Hiyuki, basically. like more or less. Like that, or like Finon, or like cool male designs like that. That's just what I tend to prefer. Like what is the benefit to other forms of character design other than just like variety for the sake of it? The problem is that like mostly when you don't have a waifu character or a like husbando character, the third option tends to be child. So like, and I'm not interested in playing as like child characters in these games typically. The fourth option is you get characters like Ben Bigger and Pan Yin-Hu from ZZZ, and I like that, or like Bon Yue, like non-traditional character designs. I love those designs, but no gachas do those consistently. None of them. I mean, playing other games, not gachas? Well, gachas are my content platform, so like yes, I play other games, I just don't stream them.
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself.
I want a playable older guy like Carlotta's grandpa. Massive missed opportunity. Pompeii and Zenless. Pompeii should have been playable. His design was fucking peak.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the
Pompeii's design was so cool.
Only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
He was pretty badass during the 2.7 finale, yeah.
Legends in the space trek.
The faith and memes are wild? What do you mean?
You know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you.
People have been modding Wise over lighter.
Again, perfect savior.
That's funny.
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami?
Yeah, she wasn't there. She can't be everywhere.
Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flame.
Like ever since Playable Faith was introduced, the community's gone haywire. True.
Or lament. But what of them? The weak.
At least Japan has respect for the overpowered old man in anime. If China had the same, I bet there would be old playable characters. Yeah, true. I agree with you. I think that like the old man, like the old master archetype is cool.
Solaris needs more
I agree.
saviors, doesn't it?
I agree, and I do like that sort of character variety. I dislike the kind of character variety where we either get waifu, husbando, or child, and I'm just like, if it's me and those are the three options, I tend to prefer waifu first, then husbando, and then a massive chasm, right?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur de Lis requires a billion coincidences.
No, I like those sort of non-traditional character designs too. Games don't tend to do them.
But the delusional ravings of Leviathan.
The most China's done was with 2 stress lines with Barbeloth. Yeah, I know. Barbeloth is a young woman with 2 lines right here. And it's like, yup, she's a grandma. Look at her. She's got 2 lines right here.
Power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I need a Genryusai Yamamoto in my games. I don't know who that is, but probably.
I have to admit,
the name is sick.
Proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for
Oh, Netero I know of, yeah.
I will not become
he's cool.
The very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
Yamamoto or even Bang from One Punch Man. I'd drop everything and play that game.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand
yeah, true.
in a graveyard of millions.
Yamamoto's from Bleach. Another Bleach reference, bro. I haven't fucking seen that show.
Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko. You know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her.
Genryusai Shigekuni Yamamoto is the guy with the sword that can melt the world.
Who will walk
that means nothing to me. I do not know what that means.
Next?
Like, that's cool. Good for him. But like, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about just off that description.
We could always
like I said, I haven't seen the show.
Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral.
3,000-year-old man, so fucking strong. Both times he lost, his opponents had to cheat to beat him. Holy. Okay, so that was the chapter 3 segue. Or I guess there's two segues. We did 2 in a row. Okay, sick. That was cool, though. That was cool. Alright. What happens now? I have a new message from Luke. Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the Dark Side incident is wrapped up, managed any rest after the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. The second segue is on DD Banner? Okay, no, the first thing that we did was the first segue. Then that was the second segue. And then you're saying there's going to be another segue after the proper 3.3 quest? Or, man. All right. So if it's 4 additional hours of questing from here, I'm cooked. Like, there's no way. All right, I've rested up. Don't worry. Good, I'm a psychiatrist after all. Happy to know that my patient is actually following my advice for once. Okay. Now it's the main story. Okay. Now it's 3.3. Finally got there 3.5 hours into the stream. Jesus, man. In my workspace, better discuss where the walls don't have ears. I've upgraded clearance for the last motorbike upgrades to the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features. Okay, flying bike. Sick. 3-ish hours from here? Yeah, it might wind up being too much. We'll see. Upgrade module increases the motorbike's aerial capability. A certain height. Hold glide to enter the gliding state. Gliding consumes energy. Okay. When gliding, you can consume boost energy to dash. Motorbike will not descend. Unlocking the expansion module grants charged leap. Okay. Gains height. Using charged leap for the ground. Automatically enters the gliding state. Charged leap has a max of 3 charges, which replenish over time when the motorbike is on the ground. Cannot be replenished midair. Makes sense. Bike expansion module. Bam. Cool. And then we go here, and they're like aerial tactics and unlock. All right, cool. If I had to give you a proper description, the old man is so strong if he were to go full power, the entire dimension, not the planet dimension, would instantly collapse and fall apart. Holy shit. In Bleach, once you lose an arm, you lose half your strength. That's the setting in Bleach. Even his opponent has to cheat? God. Even then he was holding back half his strength? That's crazy. That's wild, man. Sounds like a sick-ass character. Alright. Okay, so... Where are we going? We're going to head to Luke Hurson's secret workshop. Let's do that. That's gonna be out of here. It's like back in Lahiroy. Here. Into this area that I only have 22% explored. He's dripped out too. Actually, all the Bleach characters are dripped out and aura farming 24/7. I believe it. I would have spent quite a penny to get him, no joke. I believe you. I agree, man. Gacha games should do more character designs like that. Yes, you definitely get sick of just like more and more and more waifus, but like for me, I prefer it in the gacha games that we have because it's better than the alternative, you know? Why is that 2,000 meters away? Hello, am I fucking stupid? Why is it 2,000 away? What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Whatever. All right, let's just see if we can't get there. Okay, so they what? Reworked like jumping on the bike? Okay, so we are up. We are up. You ever been up? Port by the flying boss? We could do that too, yeah. It'll be fine. We'll work with this. I think that we could just keep jumping and kind of like pseudo fly. Playable Bleach characters in the style of Genshin HSR would be cool. Would be cool if implemented correctly. By the way, this is why I'm like, why did they even implement a gliding feature at all? Because like, look what you can just do. You can just jump forever. Like the gliding feature was kind of pointless, no? Yeah, kind of a pointless feature, low-key. Like, you can just fly on this thing already. Like, we basically flew 2,000 meters to get here, hardly using the flying feature at all. Interesting. Whatever. Okay, so... Well, we have to use this thing? Sure, enter. If I had to pick, I think Wuthering Waves and HSR would be the best games for a collab like that. For Bleach? I would say WuWa, just so that you could actually, like, control the characters, right? I think, like, Fate was cool for HSR, But like, wouldn't it be better for something like Bleach to have like an actual real 3D like mechanical moveset? Right? I think so. Actually true, yeah. Hey, maybe.
Candy?
Wuthering Waves has shown that they are willing to collab with fucking anything
Great for lifting
in existence. Mostly for music and bike stickers, but like, hey, they're doing the Cyberpunk collab for proper characters, so like, maybe, right? Candy. Mint and jelly? Yep, that'll wake you up. God, it's already almost 5 o'clock, chat. Fuck.
All right, Luke.
Fuck.
What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Okay.
Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors.
Uh-huh.
And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
Too bad it was a waifu simulator. We'll never make a collab
And
character like
were they rejected?
like Bakuya or
We got a
Zaki.
meeting, but when that much money's involved,
I do agree with you.
conflicts of interest make everything move.
I've
very
come around to see your side of the argument. I do agree. I like when these games like make waifu characters only because I've
Unlike
been
Shinjo or
conditioned
Renesita,
to understand
they've
that
got
the
far too many
alternative is like some child or lolly. And because I don't like those character designs, I just
I'm worried
default
we don't
to
have that kind of
preferring the
time.
waifu designs. But really, the true, genuine answer is that we
Why
need
we're
more
going
like
to strike
non-traditional
first.
character designs and like
Besides,
husbando characters and
things
just
have
like
changed.
cool men.
It all comes
You're
down
so
to
right.
this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahairoi on a Triumph avionics ship. from
Geshu
the
Linen
Federation.
4.0.
President Lucilla,
Prage.
Professor Mornier, and
All we
I
can
have
do.
all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Okay.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then he dropped off the grid
Geshu
for a few years
mentioned.
before resurfacing
We
in a
activated
government
Starry.
position. After that, he left the government
Activated like
and
a
started
sleeper
diving
agent.
into multiple large-scale investment projects.
Been waiting for me as a sick look.
Some
True.
say he's still
He's
been
kind of like
Ashridge
mega
Energy's man
edgy,
the whole time,
but true.
but no one's been able to prove it.
Geshu, my husband. Hey, playable soon. Hopefully,
He's
playable
sharp,
soon.
low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled.
God, Voldy forgot. Voldy for gore, crazy.
Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds
Who's
like
Geshu?
that
He's the previous general from the early
that
chapters of
something to do
Wuthering
with
Waves
the
that we saw.
changes you mentioned?
And we saw him again in Shoyuan's Bridge Quest.
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Shows WuWa really erases characters and then never brings them back up. They do, man. They do. They so do. Okay. Here we go. Chapter 3, Act 5. Finally started.
I heard Lucilla
3.5
ask for your help
hours
after
into the stream.
ceremony.
Finally started.
How did it feel working with her?
Well, at
When was the
first
last
she
time we saw the
pretty
1.0
dumb.
cast? Outside of
Steering
events?
the conversation the whole time.
I mean, on the screen just now,
But
we saw Yang Yang
How I
and
understand
Shisha.
it's because
But,
this academy
yeah,
means
it's been a
so
while.
much to her.
Camellia in 2.8 for a bit. True, she showed up in the cafe. That's true. Yep, that's true. Like the Black Shores characters do and we also had like Alto and some of the other like 1.0 cast members of the Black Shores in 2.7 as well for the final battle. Yeah. The
Based
fuck
on
was
your
Calcharo
intel,
doing
the reactor core
during the
has been
Septimont
returned.
finale?
Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before
Calculator first appearance for that, yeah. He just shows up and it's like, we're just gonna act like we know this guy.
But recently,
we're just gonna act like we know this guy.
Stridergate monitors.
They put Calcharo in the game because they wanted to do the fucking character design, like have their Sephiroth character, and then fucking
void matter reactivity.
They were like, we'll flesh him out later, and then they just didn't.
Is getting twitchy.
Insane.
If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy.
Okay. Pardon my yawns.
Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event.
Makes sense.
Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the
Calcharo wasn't in the story canonically till way later. Yeah, Calcharo just didn't exist for a while. Calcharo showed up in what event? Randomly? In like midway through version 2?
You mentioned you have contacts.
And then he showed up in the story proper at the end of version 2 with like very little explanation.
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
And he's a 1.0 standard banner character.
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world.
The Cake Tower event? The card dueling event. You remember that one?
Moles inside the academy.
He was like the final boss of the card dueling event.
I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish.
WuWa has a problem, yeah. I feel like they're saving him for New Federation, almost certainly, but why the fuck is he a standard banner 1.0 character if they're not going to introduce him until New Federation in, like, V4? Like, why? Just save the character design and make him a limited character in V4, right? Like, why the fuck is he a standard character? Surely there's someone else they could have used. Surely. I didn't know it was that bad. Calcharo's an extreme example. A very extreme example.
Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Yeah. Lots happened. And now here we are talking to Shorekeeper, one of the only characters that they actually will like bring back up every now and again.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Okay.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
Oh, he's been working directly with the Black Shores? Interesting. Oh, imagine he gets a buff for New Federation. That'd be cool. In beta, he had a quest, but they removed it. Oh my god. Like, personally, you know what I would have done? I would have made a character that's from or somehow affiliated with the Federation, the standard character, and that character would be in the introduction to meeting Calcharo and the rest of the Federation. Maybe. I feel like Calcharo was supposed to be that, because he's a mercenary, right?
The Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights.
Calcharo being a mercenary is like gives him reason to be outside of the New Federation, operating on a job or something, for us to meet him.
Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian.
God, for real?
This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists.
I remember how WuWa had a banger of an introduction story in the beta, but it was butchered. Insane.
They theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power.
Like, very few people trusted Rover. I think that would have been much more interesting.
Considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method.
But over time they warm up to them? Yeah. Like, trust gained through actions, you know? That does sound like it would be better.
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind.
Have an alert here. Appreciate you, Purple. Thank you for lurking on the YouTube. Yeah, if you guys are on browser on Twitch and you have the capacity to, if you could pull up my YouTube tab as well and just lurk over there, it helps me get watch hours. I'd greatly appreciate it. We are getting very, very close to YouTube partnered. If I'm going to do more YouTube stuff for NTE, I'm definitely going to want to get there sooner than later. Although maybe that is how I get there, funny enough.
Is it because...
Of course, yeah, appreciate you, homie. It really does help.
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you.
I get them watch hours, or I'll send the little devil of Tau after you, God.
Sure.
Beta story is way different. Yeah, it sounds interesting, man.
The Black Shores
It sounds
will
very
keep a closer
interesting.
eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Hey. The C6 Linnea pulse looks like it's gonna reach up to 20,000 views, which is super cool. Very, very cool. That short was super successful. I'm glad people liked it.
I will. Don't worry.
How far are we from that requirement? I am currently sitting at 1,845 valid public watch hours out of 3,000. We are very, very close.
Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
We are like a little over 3/5 of the way there. Very close.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, true. Remember the first ever boss humanoid thing with wings? It could talk?
Nobody has a plan
the Dreamless? Yeah. Or Crownless.
If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day...
There was some VA bullshit I don't remember correctly. Oh, I see. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now, what's the secondary thing? God, I forgot that the secondary requirement is fucking 10 million shorts views. Because there's 2 monetization breakpoints on YouTube. We're still working towards the first one, where you need 500 subscribers, and then you need 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views. And the 3 million, the shorts views always have to be within 90 days. The watch hours have to be within 365 days, right? Dude, like, the secondary requirement, the second requirement is 1,000 subscribers, right? Not too bad. We're already, like, most of the way there. And it's 4,000 watch hours, same thing over 365 days, or it's 10 million shorts views in 90 days. That's fucking ridiculous. What channel with 1,000 subscribers do they think is going to get 10 million shorts views? 10 million valid shorts views, because they don't all count. In 90 days. Fuck is that, man? That's crazy. 10 million. That's absolutely nuts. If you had a short go viral and got 1 million views, you'd have to do that 10 times in 90 days. Stupid. Just to get basic monetization. Like, those requirements don't line up, bro. Like, the 1,000 subscribers is like trivial by comparison. 4,000 watch hours feels like reasonable. 10 million shorts views does not equate to 4,000 like valid public watch hours. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come to academic affairs, he's waiting there. Okay. In fact, I want to check one thing real quick, actually. I want to check one thing and then we'll keep progressing. I want to see how many watch hours my one short has that has like the most views on my account. This one. How many watch hours did this one get? 1,230 watch hours on a short that got 145,000 views. Okay, yeah. 4,000 valid watch hours obviously has to be for long form content, but those numbers do not add up, man. No, they do not. That's fucking crazy. Maybe that requirement is that because like the short system is technically abusable by people who don't actually care about posting real content. Like, have you ever seen shorts that are like 2-second or like 4 or 5 second like audio loops over like a long like forum thread that someone else wrote, or like somebody else's social media post that just takes a while to read? They do that because people like, they expect you to start reading it, and then like 3 seconds goes by, and then those videos have 3, 4, 5, 600% like viewer retention because it loops that many times because it's 3 seconds long, right? And like every time somebody comes across it, it's gonna count like 6 views or whatever. Like technically it's abusable if you really just do not care about the integrity of your content. Just post somebody else's fucking like long like forum post and then hope people read it and have like an audio loop in the background that just makes a fucking bazillion views. There's absolutely zero like creative value to doing that, but some people do it for the stats.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
That's why whenever I see posts like that, I always try to be like don't recommend me this channel, because that's just like cheap. It's not interesting.
Is that? What are you waiting for? Go for it.
And abusable because you can push out multiple shorts a day. Again, can, but I don't necessarily think that like if you do that, you're probably going to be producing the highest of quality, right? Theoretically, you can, sure. It's true. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that's a great idea. I guess if you're just chasing numbers, then yeah, sure. Why the fuck not, right? Just make whatever dog shit that eventually like lands. Yeah, for them it's not about quality, it's about quantity. Yeah, true. If you just push out like 100 junk shorts and one goes viral, like yeah, then you're good. And also you can like repost the same one multiple times. And actually like I don't think there's a system in place that really like checks for that. Like you can just post the same exact short or even like a slightly modified short several times.
Rover, our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Yeah. This guy's cool looking.
Before.
Is that the local Jade lookalike? God. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. What's it to you?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time.
I see.
I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one.
She does look like Jade? Yeah, she does.
So
I really hope Lucilla is Hiyuki's like teammate. Like a Glacier Chafe support.
What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Yes, sir. Speaking of Jade, the fuck happened to her? She got her arc and hasn't come up again.
Name rings a bell. The one with the
classic gotcha previous character erasure, you know?
His appearance was a real loss for us.
She showed up in Penacody, had a side story, and then fucked off for Amphorius and hasn't come up again since.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
When she dropped the HSR, people were so excited. People love the Stonehearts as a faction. It's like a very interesting faction. She has a very alluring character design. She had interesting gameplay mechanics, like an interesting kit.
But finding one person
and
in a
yeah,
goddamn
and then it wound up
haystack, not so
it wound up falling a little flat.
You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Did she immediately get power crept? So like no, and also yes, and also no. Jade is a very reasonable alternative, like
I'm gonna handle both.
Like use case with a Big Herda instead of Anaxa. Like Anaxa is probably like generally considered best in slot at like equal investment, but you can use Jade, you can use Argenti, you can use like Serval, you can use other characters, right? You can use Little Herda.
If Void Matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero.
So Jade is like usable there, but Herda's also not like a meta presence really. So spoiler: this game has Booba. It does. What up, Quinta? How you doing?
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient.
What's this new place called in HSR? 4.5 place? Astropolis?
Total destruction.
Fuck is that? I haven't heard about that. That's like 3 patches down the road. That's far down the road.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate.
Okay.
To do that, we need a qualified synchronist. And we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete.
Okay.
Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development.
4.0 HSR
We're
stream,
still
they mentioned
missing critical
Distropolis.
data.
I see. I never watch the special programs, man. I kind
don't
of tend to go out of my way to not watch them because they
that
tend
what you're building from the fallen
to
reactor
spoil
drive
like pretty
Helios was
major like plot points in a way where like I would rather be surprised when I do the
Correct.
story.
It's based on the original drive's framework.
So I tend to just avoid
You had
like
a
special
hand to play in
programs.
that.
I try to get like the important
You made sure
information
Helios got launched.
from like posts in Discord and stuff.
To complete the drive replica,
Doing good was
you
higher energy today,
require
but used it up.
precise
Need to
data
finish
from the
reading a
exostrider
lease for my brother.
operating in high
Gotcha.
concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodium.
Oh wait, how didn't I realize it? I'm halfway to MR30.
Without them,
well,
we
not
can't
really.
guarantee
You
the
need more
exostrider
XP per
can
level every
resist
level you go
Aleph
up.
One's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the
I almost typed what it is, not going to spoil further. Yeah, I'd appreciate
I
it.
authorize you.
I would
pilot
rather
the
just
exostrider.
like experience it organically whenever it comes to like story stuff like that.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need
Technically
readings from
halfway?
the high
Okay,
concentration
technically.
zone to complete the
Not
replica.
literally though. You need more and more like XP per level to level up.
Your personal mission
It
gets
scales
10
that way.
minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate.
10 minutes? Yo, Spartan, what up, man? Who fed Sigillium Hollow regeneration? Sigillium Hollow has like health regeneration? Wait, what?
After 10 minutes,
what?
You
Huh?
return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you
Oh, he has
accept?
2 phases. Ew, gross. Dude, I don't even fuck with that hologram bosses anymore, honestly. They're just a pain in the ass and I always crash out. I always crash out and get my ass beat, and then my chat laughs at me. Not the hand-holding. Premarital hand-holding, sus.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Oh, okay. What's holding me back is Warframe slots and weapon slots and boosters. In other words, plat. I need plat.
Still full of
Yup,
surprises.
true.
Always bringing us the
True.
unconventional.
By the way, Voldy, pro tip for you, bro. If you're ever like
Sela,
needing some
run a
amount of
high-pressure
boosters,
sync test for the
just
synchronous.
go AFK in a
I've
busy
seen the
relay.
physical eval, but I want live data.
Like,
for
go to like the
validation.
Earth relay and just go AFK there for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. You'll come back and you'll have a bunch of like booster blessings from
The moment the numbers
MR30
hit
players.
green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone.
Yeah, Hiyuki at 14
void
pity.
matter barriers
Holy
around the
lucky.
Strider
And they're Sig at 71. Nice, man. Lucky early. Crazy.
There's something else. I need a
My
favor.
pulls go. They were pretty just like standard, like normal pulls. Like I
The
had
Frexus is
pity
on
built
line.
from Luke and Sigrika because I
Even
didn't
after
get either of them, but
failing
I
on the dark side,
threw some pulls at
couldn't
them to see if
move
I get
the
them
moment the
early.
Strider Gate opens.
Didn't get them early, so I started with like 50 pity. Got Hiyuki at like 70 something,
That's
and then
what's
I
in
got
my
her
mind.
weapon at like 60
Well,
something,
I
70,
have an
early
update.
70s, late 60s, whatever.
Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat like.
But I at least won my 50-50. I calculated how much forma and plat I'd hypothetically need for every weapon and warframe in the game.
That's the one.
God, how would
She's
you know how
gone
many forma
missing.
you would need?
Our investigation points to her being the agent.
Like, there's no way
Grand
you
Marcus
build
had
every
referred
weapon.
to.
Like, this, nobody does that. Like, you get the weapons
But
and you
don't let it
level them
distract you.
for
I have a
MR,
reliable friend
and then you don't
keeping
use
an
them,
eye on Praxidus activity.
right?
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Okay, we can do that. I think, hopefully, maybe.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that.
If it comes to
You
that,
handle it,
ominous.
You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Hmm. Come on, you can handle it.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Okay. Assuming I do 7 forma investment in warframes and 5 into weapons,
could strike at any time.
I'd need 4,885 forma.
Roy may have
if I was a rich space ninja and I bought multiple forma packs, it's a total of 57,000 platinum. Jesus.
And with the timeline we have,
I can confidently tell you that not even close to every frame needs 7 forma.
Anyway, why not let her
Most
take
need
one
1 or
last
2
swing?
tops. And some outliers need like 4 or more. And then weapons don't need 5 forma. You can put 5 forma into like adversary weapons, Coda, Kuva, or Tenet.
If this fails,
you don't need that many to like do your build.
Plan.
And like very few weapons need like 7 forma. I have a couple that need 7. Most weapons I don't forma at all because you just don't use every weapon. Nobody does. So rest assured, you need a fraction of that many forma, like not even close.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Oh, so Chase is a new Federation guy, I see. Okay, here we go.
So
every single one of the weapons I ever built. I mean, if you want to play that way, that's fair, but like, I don't advise it personally. Not every weapon is good.
Lucilla filled me in on everything.
Not every weapon is good, not every weapon is worth forma.
This synchronization.
If you want to play that way, you can. It is like wasteful of materials that are rare, right?
Direct link with the exostrider.
So I don't advise playing that way.
If you feel anything off,
in fact, for you, Voldy, since you're like free to play, like no spend, lower MR character or player who can't like get a lot of platinum, the thing you should be doing with weapons is leveling them and then selling them. Like you should be leveling them and then selling them to get the slot back, so you can get better weapons. Only like good weapons you plan on actually keeping should you build. And you should get rid of everything that's not a material to build another weapon or something that you're going to keep and build. Some of them are built, not all of them. Yeah, I mean, it's just not practical.
The cabin systems are configured.
Like the only way that you can manage your slots is to get rid of weapons you don't use or don't need. And that are not materials to make something else.
You passed the test smoothly.
Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, so what, do we actually have to do this test now? Blech. Here. Sorry, my fucking shorts are riding up. They're attacking me. The cons of having a leather chair. Ugh. Dude, my legs are toast from the gym earlier.
Neural network connected.
I did that already, like even with the Dexicana, I already had it, but still did the gift of the lotus because it gives free weapon slots. Yeah, that's always good to do. And then you can sell the extra one. Okay. So we're fighting Hyvatia here for some reason. I guess this is a test, a simulation.
Shadow descends.
Jesus. Dude, I can't fucking dodge.
Be gone.
What? Nah.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Bruh. I'm fucking dying.
Down with the curtain.
Oh, okay.
No hesitation.
That didn't crit. Insane.
One with the sound.
Test complete. Recording synchronization
Nice, okay.
rates data. Cockpit open. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Okay. Alright, so we're out of the test. Now what? Are we good to pilot the Exostrider because we fought Hyvatia once in the simulation? Is my game frozen? No hesitation, doesn't crit? I know. Slight hesitation. some small amount of hesitation. My game good, bro? Do I have to alt F4? Okay, there we go. Didn't realize how cooked I am with Incarnons. What do you mean? Imeth!
How did you get all the way here?
Oh, the materials, yeah.
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Oof, man. Man, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You knew Imeth?
Yes. I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Maybe
It's funny
lose my
when they say shit
composure
like
more
I
than
was your
once.
teacher 10 years ago, because like how the
Never
fuck,
did seem to
like how
mind.
long is the schooling here? How long are people
The
students
last
for?
day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Well,
she didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again.
Damn.
Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
I think whether I max the Hate Incarnon or the Bratton Incarnon? Bratton probably a little bit better. Other
Lucilla
weapons I
told
invested
me
a bit
you're her
into, Bratton
family.
Prime 5 Forma, Hate
Is
2 to
that true?
3. Not long, maybe
Yes.
5 to 6 years.
And you're planning to
do they
pilot the
ever
Exostrider
say
and
that in
bring
the
her
story?
back from the Strider Gate.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Yup. Bro said, I don't know.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged.
Okay.
Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Good. There we go. We
I hope that
passed.
absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Oh, but we will. No doubt about it. I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
What happens with Imeth? It's kind of
We'll let you know
complicated.
when it's ready.
I'm not even entirely sure how to explain it myself. Essentially, she's doing a Sirene, kinda. And, like, she has this, like, shell of herself, this, like, manifestation of her that's not really her, is, like, still here.
Cassette.
Oh? That's why her name is in quotations, by the way. This is, like, not her. This is an echo of her or something. I still find it so odd we are definitely, like, 200 plus, but we're in school. Rover's a lot more ancient than that. And yeah, like that's what I was saying is, like, I don't fucking believe this whole, like, Rover was a student here narrative. I just don't. It's very unbelievable. I think that it feels, honestly, somewhat forced. I think that, like, the school setting is something that, like, they just kind of think, like otaku weeb types who might play this game might want just for the aesthetic of it. I've never understood the fascination. It feels a little forced. Your consciousness gets stuck on the other side? Again, it's complicated to explain. Wait for 2 days. Two days later. Yeah, it's complicated to explain. Read Mornier's message. Uncomplicate it? I'm too stupid. I need someone who, like, who remembers the quest better to uncomplicate it. Okay, so Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been prepped for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready. At your request, the Space Truck Collective transferred Imeth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yes.
Yeah. And Abby? If you...
Whoops. If you something. Now we'll never know what Rover said to Abby.
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
To put it short, she left a part of herself, an empty shell, behind after she left for the Strider Gate. Yeah. But, like, the thing that happened to her before that, where she was basically a tech ghost for like, however many years, like, 10 years. She, like, went into the Exostrider pod, and disappeared. She was still there, but no one could see or interact with her. And then Rover, like, basically restored her corporeal form, only for her to fuck off back into the Strider Gate again. Because she was the only one who could basically, like, hold off the Threnodian or something. And so she left a piece of herself behind, but... Oh, Beans, I'm in charge of dinner. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, we've been scrounging a little bit.
Now?
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left.
Well, that's nice of you.
You're gonna...
I would prefer to not scrounge. Agreed. Agreed.
You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy.
Also, there's a reason I skipped the WuWa story. Don't get me wrong, I love having a character that's strong and everyone knows that they're strong, but it kind of icks me when everyone we meet damn near reveres the character.
Are you nervous?
I think that Wuthering Waves has not always had the tightest storytelling.
Okay,
I think that, like, it's really interesting when you can, like, untangle everything, but it is, like,
after I aced
extremely complicated. Sometimes, like, they have lingo and stuff that, like, doesn't land correctly. Like, it's hard to keep straight all the terms.
But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliance.
Yeah, they don't tend to have as much of an overarching narrative. Like, they do, obviously. Like I'm saying, they don't tend to have as strong of an overarching narrative as some of the other gacha games. It tends to be more character-centric, which is fine. But
and I can't do anything
if you don't necessarily love a character, or, like, are jaded by the whole, like, they'll tell you a story about a character only to abandon them and forget about them 2 patches later, then useless. I get the not being super invested in the story.
If I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me.
Yeah, it has improved. WuWa's story only gets better.
Of course, if things get really desperate.
It does improve greatly over time, and there have been some really good story moments for sure.
But for now,
but
when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams,
there is something about it. It's really hard to put my finger on.
To stay students. Because
I think I'm not, like, learned enough about storytelling and narrative analysis to, like, to properly put into words why I feel the way that I do about the Wuthering Waves story. It's, like, very much the feeling of, like, it's good, not great. I'm much more invested in, like, the stories of, like, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and even to an extent, like, games like Zenless Zone Zero. And I can't really tell you why, I just know that that's true. I heard a quote a long time ago from somebody that basically went somewhere along the lines of, like, gamers are really good at identifying issues with a game that they're playing, like identifying when something is a problem or something isn't quite right, but they're awful at explaining why they feel that way or offering solutions as to how to fix it. Like, totally awful. And I agree with that. I really agree with that. I think that when you're playing a game, you can feel when something isn't right. And, like, you can point it out, and you can say, like, oh yeah, Wuthering Waves, like, something about the storytelling is just kind of weak. I don't know. I'm just, like, not very invested. And, like, that feeling is pretty accurate, right? Like, that feeling is genuine. It comes from somewhere tangible. But if somebody said, okay, how do we fix the Wuthering Waves story? Blue screen, no idea, right? Same thing with, like, you might play a competitive game and go like, ah, damn, this character's like really strong. I really hate playing against them. They don't feel balanced. Like, you might be right, right? Like, you might be completely on the money. That character might not be balanced. There might be something about them that is like, you know, a little overtuned or something. And it's like, okay, so player who's identified a problem in our game, how do we fix this problem? How do we bring this character more in line with the rest of the cast? They are never going to come up with a good solution, ever. 100 times out of 100, it's going to be a bad solution. Right? It's like we know what the issue is, but at the same time we can't tell someone what the issue is, yeah. Or more so, you know there is an issue, but you can't say, like, exactly what's causing the issue or how to fix it. Yeah. Anyway.
Dang, that's a heavy title.
Not important.
We're in the same year.
By the way,
now.
What Lycon's good for Firefly, that is not
I
her
get what
own.
you're saying.
Fall the Aeon, the simulated universe one, is really good for her. It's a high attack stat stick Lycon that gives her a lot of break effect with her trace that converts attack to break effect.
Need to grow up.
So Fall the Aeon's good.
Won't just sit around.
If you have
I'll be on
Finon's Light Cone,
standby.
that one's also really good for her, but if you have that, I'm assuming it's on Finon.
I'm in. And when
And
this
Finon
is
Light
all
Cone's
over,
good for her.
We're going for a
Fall the
drive.
Aeon's good for her. Are there forced alternatives? I don't know. I would just check Pride, but if you don't want to use either of those two.
Can't wait for that day to come.
How much break effect do I need on
Professor
her? The short answer is as much as you can possibly get. Like, probably 250 plus at a minimum. As much as possible, yeah. Just stack the shit out of it, man. There's only 3 stats you care about: break effect, speed, and attack percent. And, like, attack percent you care about significantly less, and speed's to a breakpoint. So, like, you need just as much break effect as you can possibly get. It's your most valuable substat.
Let's get moving.
At least Kuro has improved, knowing that the 1.x stories that kind of flopped, some version being good. 2.x onward, they improved significantly. I agree with that. I agree with that. I do agree that their stories have significantly improved. I still feel like Wuthering Waves doesn't have an overarching story direction.
Temporary passage is complete.
I think that, like,
It'll take
being
you
able to
directly
summarize, like,
to
what the
Keystone.
point of the story is in a sentence or two is a good thing for the plot. Right?
The Black Shores will keep
In
you
Genshin
on standby
Impact,
here at the Institute.
it's...
If you need
We're
our
in a
support,
world, an
just send
unfamiliar
word.
new world, and we're trying to, like, both learn more about, like, why are we trapped in this world, and also trying to reunite with our sibling and leave, right? That is the Genshin story summarized. That is the grand motivation.
The high rollers at top.
And then, of course, there's other intrigue that
joint
happens
core
while we're
by
there,
the
but that's the grand
shore
overarching
keeper on the
thing.
Tekka system.
On Guy Star Rail, it's, we wake up with no memories, we have a Stellaron crammed into our chest, and we're essentially just trying to uncover, like, clues about our past, and blaze a trail until we learn and understand what our, like, purpose is, like, why all of this stuff happened, because there's obviously, like, purpose behind it.
Is that
right?
the way to the Strider Gate?
And then, like, Zenless Zone Zero, it's...
This
The
temporary
twins are
passage
trying
will
to,
take
like,
you to the Dema Plains,
understand
deep
what
within the
happens to their
Outer Woods.
mentor, and develop
the
their
Strider Gates and
proxy
the Keystone
skills
are
so that they
located
can
in
help,
the
like,
Sovereign
combat,
Heartland Center.
the
President
Hollow disasters,
Lucilla has
while
already departed with
taking
the
on,
advanced
like,
team.
the cultist
They'll
group
be
that is the
waiting on the other
Exaltists.
side.
Those are, like, very easy summaries of those stories. Summarize Wuthering Waves in, like, 2 sentences. We wake up without our memories, we have no idea who we are, why we're here, and then we just help everybody and we're super powerful for no reason, right? Like, what is the overarching goal? What is Rover's goal? Is it to regain her memories? Is it to leave? Is it to, like... What is it?
She's too fast.
Damn, Imeth fast.
What happened? Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted
Would I
into
mind a
the
pasta dish? No.
repository and
Pasta sounds good.
took this. This is...
Yeah, the only caveat to the Wuthering Wave story is what is the overall objective for Rover. That's the problem. I feel like we're missing an overarching narrative goal. I think that is the main problem.
Can I see it?
Yeah. And it's like, we have individual goals within the story quests, right? So, like, right now our goal is to go save Imeth. That's our short-term goal. We need a long-term goal, right? There are short-term goals in the other gacha games, too. We need long-term. We need
I'll
a
give it back in a
overarching
moment.
long-term goal.
Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
Bro said the point of the story is gathering waifus. 10 out of 10 story, by the way. Funny.
Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell.
Mongol doesn't have a specific long-term goal, but they did it right, IMO. I am also similarly not invested yet in the Mongol Stardive story either.
Or it could be the
because
shell's residual instinct.
like really all it's been is just like whimsical character moments and a short-term arc of like, oh, these seeds are corrupting monsters and there's this evil cultist group that's planting the seeds. Like we need to figure out what's going on with them. If that winds up turning into the overarching like long-term goal of like taking down this evil syndicate, then sure, right?
This does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me.
Not wrong though. I would definitely not call Wuthering Waves story 10 out of 10 necessarily. There's definitely room for improvement. It's fun.
Have to stay here.
I like it enough to keep doing it version after version.
And ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
Uh-huh.
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you.
Yeah, there's only a sub-objective, which is to eliminate all the Threnodians, which is the reason for going to different regions. Maybe that is meant to be the overall objective, is to eliminate all of the Threnodians. But I feel like that's, again, a thing that they picked up, like,
we will succeed again.
during the travels, which, like, why did we start the travels to begin with? Just because we had no memories? Like,
a new promise between us.
yeah. Yeah, stopping the Fraxis and then eliminating the Threnodians definitely is, like, the overarching, like, main plot, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh, you're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Confirm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. In we go. Hopefully there will be a breakpoint sometime roughly in the next hour of gameplay. Hopefully. LMAO, you're about to start? I know, man. It's fucking so cooked. It's so insanely cooked.
Ugh,
okay.
This place reeks.
Well, I think I'm in the new area.
The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Okay, well, here's Lucilla and Hiyuki. Beautiful. Glad that they're here. Oh, Imeth is here too? That's Miko. Yai Miko, even. Flash question, what's up? Okay, they're kidnapping Imeth, sure.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
Does it matter whether I do the loot room in Steel Path or regular? I don't think so. I don't think it matters.
This is Hiyuki.
Okay, all that WuWa's giving me a headache. Gonna head out. Sounds good, Atlan. No worries, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Speedrun it with Uriel? I like doing Zaku whenever I'm like farming loot rooms, because his 4 can just like nuke the entire room.
10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
Hey, Pog, watch time.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully.
Mm-hmm.
Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
No Zaku yet? Looks like I'll have Zaku Prime before base Zaku. That's understandable. Zaku's a pain in the ass to farm. You should get the regular one too, just for MR and for his helmet ability. But you should like actually get and use Zaku Prime. It's worth it. He's a really cool frame.
Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student.
Mm-hmm.
That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
I kind of don't like that they keep calling Imeth a child. I kind of don't like that. I get what they mean, but like, I also kind of don't like that.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
Agree,
Somewhere
yeah.
in void space, she waits.
Like, I get what they mean, right? Everybody here is like older than Imeth, but I don't like them calling her a child, right?
That I understand.
But I get it though. It's kind of like how
good. But
my parents or like
we
Binch's
can't
parents
say
would
more
refer
than
to
that,
like me and Binch as like the kids,
now,
even though we're
both sides want
27
the same
and
thing.
like adults.
That's the best we could ask for.
I get that that's kind of what they're going for, but I still don't like it. Gacha games have traumatized me, bro. Gacha games in the greater gacha community, I guess you should say, have like traumatized
While
me.
you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Uh-huh.
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
You are my gacha community. I try to be a good part of that community.
Those two Fraxidus members.
I try to be a bright light in the dark abyss, you know?
Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you.
Sick, alright. Thank you.
Should you lose yourself in the void matter.
You are the good part of the community? Thanks, man. I mean, hey, that's on you guys, right? Like I'm only one person.
Is part of Star Torch
you guys are part of
Academy's
the community
Special
too.
Response Force.
And you're a
She works
larger
from the
part than I
shadows.
am.
She's been an incredible help to us all.
Because while you've seen the ZZZ subreddit, I left the ZZZ subreddit. I'm so sick of the goon posts over all the child characters, man. It's disgusting. I hated, like, every other time I'd ever fucking open the Reddit app, just, like, another post fucking simping over, like, these questionably, like, aged characters. I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done seeing that shit all the time. Just, like, absolutely degenerate, awful shit, and people encourage it. It's insane.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
And there's people trying to justify
Haven't you
Norma's
introduced us
censorship.
before?
What do you mean by
Why
Norma's
the original
censorship?
No point in hiding what's already in
'Cause,
plain
like,
sight. Besides,
Give her some
you're
pants,
so
right? Like
strong
that's
and
censorship. Like
safer if we
I'm
work
in support of that. Give Norma pants, and then she'd be a better
What did she
character.
mean, make a wish?
The fact that she's wearing like
Just
see-through,
what it sounds
lacy,
But
thigh-high
unless it's life or
stockings with garter belts attaching them, like is disgusting.
Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't.
Let me
say this with
rephrase. They're trying to
truth,
justify why she
but
shouldn't have been
I
censored.
think you understand.
Ugh,
For him,
creepy.
this is a calculated investment.
Creepy.
For you, it's a suicide mission.
People are far too quick to self-report online, man. It's just kind of insane.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate,
Clearly wasn't
it'll
censored
censor
enough,
the
yeah.
moment you cross over.
It's sad too, because I think like I saw the leaks about Norma's like combat animations. I think her
Exostrider
ultimate
isn't
animation's
fully
super
prepared.
funny.
If something goes wrong, it may not.
She's
be able to hold
like
out against
I don't know,
Aleph
like the archetype of bomb
The
child
collective
just
won't
keeps
risk
coming
an
up in gacha
extraction for
games,
void
and
matter
her
outbreak
animation
is
where she's just
imminent.
like with like the nuke going
Once
off
you
behind
enter
her is
the
super
gate,
funny.
You'll be completely alone.
It's hilarious.
Are you ready, Rover?
But like good animations doesn't make up for like cringe character design, unfortunately. There was some streamer that ended up getting jailed for, you can probably guess, and he said on stream, dude, I stand by what I said. I'm not into children, I'm into characters that look like children. That's fucking crazy! Dude, what? No! Ooh! Chat, I think she's talking about Lakari. That's insane. That's insane. Dude said that? That's disgusting. That is in no way a justification. He 100%, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's the biggest self-report I've ever heard. That's fucking awful, dude. Holy shit. Nah, he belongs in jail? He's apparently in jail. There you go.
Like this more times than I can count.
Fucking justice system doing its job.
If I
That's
only
fucking
cared
crazy.
about walking away clean,
Blech.
I wouldn't have gotten this far.
Chat, it
I
is so
wasn't
easy to
standing
just not be a creep. To just not be a fucking awful person. It's so easy.
So, thanks for the concern, President.
It's so
But I've
easy.
been ready.
And yet people go out of their way and choose to be creeps anyway. I will never
Very
understand.
good. I'm relieved you've thought it through.
It's okay. It's not okay.
I'll be here with the others. Monitoring
All I
the
can
void
do
matter
is, like I said,
If
try to
something
be
happens, I have to
try to
respond
be a good
immediately, as the
influence on
Academy's
people
head.
and try to have like reasonable takes and just not be a piece of shit.
We'll
It's all I can
probably
do.
be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal.
Yeah,
It'll likely cut out once you
you're
reach the
good. I
keystone.
appreciate it, man.
From that
And for the
point
record,
on,
I don't want that to come off as like, oh, I think you're an awful person if you pull for like Norma or whatever or similar characters. I think you're an awful person if you genuinely goon to those characters.
President Lucilla, we've checked her
Like if you're
condition.
genuinely
No signs of
serious
void
about that
matter
shit,
contamination.
and those are the kind of character designs that you're all about, yeah, I think you might have a problem. But if you pull the character because like you just want them for gameplay kit or like other like more innocent reasons, like then you're fine. Only you know what's in your heart and soul, right? It's a very small, I hope, subsection of players who are genuinely like that about like the child characters.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider
Anyway,
awakens.
yeah, what Voldy said. We're still doing a long WuWa
you
quest.
return
We sure are. Alright, looks like we're off to the cool part. Looks like we're off to the cool part.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vital...
The signal's cut out.
Alright. This is a really cool set piece, man. Like, look at this giant fucking, like, world tree up here. So cool.
Solaskin? The Solaskin merged into the roots.
Okay.
They didn't return to
I get the feeling I'm
Exostrider
moving
through
too
the
quickly and
Solas
cutting off all the dialogue. I think maybe you're supposed to walk up those stairs instead of running. Whoops. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. Very enthralling black screen. Okay, here we are. Continue onward to the keystone. Activate the keystone. Wow. Cool stuff, man. These are some really interesting visuals and set pieces. I took the bike up the stairs. Screw the cinematic timing of the scene. I'm trying to get to my objective. Ooh, cutscene. Oh? Wow, okay, there we go. Really sick visuals. Oh shit, there we go. Is that their weapon? No way. Holy. I forgot how big they are. I forgot how massive the Exostrider is.
all of the Highboy. Then there's only...
Ooh. That would level all of Lahairoi to pull the entire weapon out of the ground. Holy shit. We're in the Gundam arc. Holy shit. Yeah, man, we so are. Cool. Really cool. Very interesting visuals. I like the background music too. That's sick. God damn. All right, let's do this. Mecha time.
Starting to feel...
Oh, I get to control the mecha? Holy. Okay, we have a booster. Forward we go. Okay, we have to like break open the wall.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope.
Whoa. A higher
Time and space
dimension?
don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those
Insane if
figures.
true.
That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing.
What? Where?
They're reaching for something. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
Is it? What? Huh?
Imeth?
Did we take the shell of Imeth with us? Why? Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Grand Architect, you fuck ass. Oh. Okay, a lot is happening. And there she is? Or did the shell just wake up? Okay. Connecting the shell to her frequency?
Point. We will bear it.
Okay. Maybe we need the shell to complete her? Like, we can't bring the frequency part of her back, so we have to bring the shell to the frequency? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. The fuck just happened? Ooh, that's spooky.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut.
Yeeted?
Rapid interdimensional.
Nice use of
No
yeeted.
stroll through the park, I tell ya.
Yeah, try not to spoil. Gotcha, gotcha. I ask questions that get explained later sometimes. I do that a lot, actually. I think I'm asking the questions that the story wants you to ask, right?
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian.
Oh.
Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit?
Yes.
The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
It's got like a black hole in the palm, too. That's
Second,
crazy.
void matter had flushed us out here.
Those visuals are insanity.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
Wait a minute, shit, that's a sign of a good story? That's what I'm saying, is that, like, Wuthering Wave's story is improving, and there are, like definitely really good bits to it, and, like, hallmarks of good storytelling. That's why it's, like, I can't explain to you why I'm, like, not as overall invested in it, personally. I feel like it might be one of those things where, like, it's subjectivity versus objectivity. Like, objectively, Wuthering Waves might be, like, a pretty good story. Maybe the subjectivity of it is that, like, it doesn't resonate with me personally for one reason or another that I'm just, like, can't really elaborate on. Again, not that I dislike it. The reason that it, like, ranks, like, 3rd or 4th in terms of my story investment and not closer to the top, right?
Being inside the black hole.
I don't know. Super hard to say. I do like the story. I don't want to like make it sound like I don't like the story. I obviously like it enough to keep like streaming it every version.
The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate.
And it is super interesting in parts like this.
Even the Academy inside the void matter barriers.
It's a ranking thing, like a hierarchy thing.
What happened while I was gone?
All I can say the story's good, but I wouldn't compare it to 3.1 and 2.7. Yeah, 2.7 I think was my overall highlight quest. And then 3.1 is like a very, very, very close second. Those two story quests were really good. Really good.
Void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahiroi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support.
Uh-huh. No, but that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, Voldy's right. It is a hallmark of a good story. I think it is a good story, right? Overall. Like undoubtedly.
Whose eyes was I seeing through on those flashes?
What if the Hoyo games just have the certain type of storytelling that you've been desensitized to? The other type of storytelling feels off?
Like in
I've engaged with a lot of different narratives in a lot of different video games. Some that I really, really enjoyed and some that I didn't enjoy as much. I don't think I'm necessarily only... Yeah.
Why was she so set on giving me this cassette?
I don't think I'm necessarily only, like, receptive to one form of storytelling.
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodians struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Yeah, then WuWa's probably missing something for both you and me. Again, really hard to put my finger on it. Like, again, gamers are good at identifying issues that they have with games that they play, but not good at proposing, like fixes to those issues or, like, properly fundamentally understanding the issue itself. That's me, bro. I don't know. All I can tell you is that, like, story good, but, like, other stories hit better for me personally. Just, like, in Razor language. I don't know. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. I'm enjoying this quest. This quest is cool. This quest is neat. After finishing 3.1, I immediately went and S6R5 Diamond. It was such good narration for her, despite the cliffhanger at the end. It was, yeah. I like Imeth as a character. I think that her story is interesting. I wouldn't compare it to how insane, like Finon's story was in HSR. Like, Finon's character, like his character-focused story is one of the best, like, arcs of gacha storytelling I think I've ever personally experienced. That story is still peak for me, and if ever there was a character that I was going to, like, go all out for because of their story, it is Finon. Like, I, even a long time ago, had, like, this grand idea in my head that I was going to, like, make my first, like, proper long-form video project a sort of analysis / video essay style video about why, like, Amphorius is, like, the greatest, like, mainstream gacha, like, story to date. But I had that idea in my head around 3.4, which, like, is maybe why you can see why I got that idea then and then I didn't go through with it. Because it didn't end super strong.
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm.
And mainly my issue with the ending of Amphorius was,
I'm coming with
the
you.
mishandling of Finon,
Finding
his
people
character,
is one thing,
in my
hauling them back
opinion.
is another. It'll be faster.
Ceridra and Hycillans weren't as interesting as the other Chrysos heirs, also in my opinion. And I think that, like,
The launch orbit has been confirmed.
3.5 and 3.6 felt like filler to the grand conclusion of the story. It felt like it killed the pacing for me.
Point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we
But
evacuate.
yeah, I think overall the 3.0 to 3.4 story focused from Finon's perspective is the greatest, like, gacha story I've ever experienced personally.
In addition to the escape pods.
Subjectively, that one is my favorite.
We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're getting into the meat of it now. Oh, Craplocked escaped. Damn. Pissed I missed Imeth? Yeah, definitely. She's a cool character. Her gameplay is really fun. I keep getting notifications on my phone and then like going to see what they are and there's just nothing.
The Exostrider.
Nothing notifications. It's in the Threnodian. He ate it. Gluttonous bastard. I haven't fully caught up on HSR since I dropped it, but I do like the 3.3 story. 3.4 was still like peak.
Full day. We thought we'd lost you to
3.4 was still like the pinnacle. It absolutely was.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
Yeah, 3.3 was good. 3.4 was
we hoped for the best.
Oh, it was so
and
good.
Of course, we prepared for the worst.
Yeah.
You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just like the mystery, the intrigue of it all,
Please,
and like
have a look at
not
this,
fully
Mentor.
understanding like the true nature of the civilization that we were in,
Is running the
and then
final
eventually finding out
modifications on
more
the
about the
drive
nature of it
now.
and the driving
The
forces
Roya are
behind it and
assisting
its
with
connection to the greater
assembly and
universe. It was like,
verification.
oh, it was so cool.
It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahiroi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy
Wow.
for Solaris.
Okay, shit.
In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahiroi.
Okay.
Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter.
That sounds
We
helpful.
only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gaze.
See? Not a total loss after all.
No, true. God, Sagrika's so short. She's so short compared to the rest of the characters here. It's crazy.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
The cassette tape, yeah.
I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette?
I wonder if we're gonna get the
deposit
5-star
still
Lily character in
operational?
Wuthering Waves. We already have. Like, we definitely already have. We got, Verina's on standard, right? And then there's, like, Rochia. Right? Like, it's kind of just those two, I think. But, like, yeah, we kind of already have. I tend to like the way that Wuthering Waves designs their characters, I will say. Like, they're not all extreme waifu bait, but they also don't release a lot of, like, child characters. And they aren't afraid to release the occasional man, either. Like, they definitely, there's a male character drought in Wuthering Waves a little bit, but the male characters they do make are super cool.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes
Encore.
rewinding?
Oh, yeah. Encore and Verina are just children, right? Rochi had just forgotten. Yeah, yeah.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Yeah. I think that the most egregious character design so far in Wuthering Waves was definitely Yohu, actually.
It's as if thousands of people.
Yohu I'm not a fan of. She showed up, was not relevant in the story at all, and is this, like, ambiguously small character that kind of doesn't act like a child, and, like, is also similarly a gauntlet character that attacks by hitting enemies with her ass. Not a fan of that character design.
This isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed.
Like, I don't know what the fucking deal with Yohu was, man. That character just came out of nowhere and was like, alright, whatever,
Beyond
man.
the gate?
That exists now, I guess.
Locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space.
Yeah, that character.
You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
Maybe.
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
I almost forgot about this dude, by the way, the Shaper.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum.
150 different sites
Forged
of runes?
by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
Okay.
I see.
So what's the real deal with these runes
Let
then?
me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorderwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
What about them?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
Oh yeah, when we fought like the big ass worm or whatever.
You know, that time when we first met.
When you were shooting that guy? Yeah, I remember. You fucking shot that guy. That was crazy. The time you hit me with your motorbike?
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order...
Uh-huh. Then what?
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Okay, but why?
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
The universal law where runes are inscribed everywhere the void
neon
storm ever
signs
hits.
on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
What, do you have a secret army?
Back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
What?
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
True.
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk.
Yeah, all true.
And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
Yeah.
The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data.
Okay.
Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
I like this guy. I like this chase guy.
Then leave Bjarder Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
I think Rover can take the most load, right? Like they can take the most contaminated area. Like, nobody else is going to be able to handle it better than Rover, right? Like, so why not send Rover to the most like active area? She has them all.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
Okay, what for?
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Okay.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With your runes, I will be fine.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Okay. Okay. Man, shit, we have a bit of a task.
I'm splitting
all right, let's go.
Teams. They'll depart in waves according to I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll
Group chat. Preliminary deployment complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. Team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here, we've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Arrival of the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post for position to the Voidstorm's edge. All Voidstorm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Ooh. Ooh, man. All right. We all come home. Let's do this. And out we go. Out we go. Okay. Real-time units have been synced to the map. Okay, so I'm here. Okay. So Chisa's there. Somebody here. Chisa also here. Interesting. Okay, real-time units have been synced to the map. I see. Okay, so what does it want me to do then? It wants me to go where my portrait is, I'm assuming? So, let's go. Or what? Okay, alright, sure. I don't know. It'll take me where it wants me to go for the story, I'm sure. Yeah, my catch button never works. There we go. Shit, lagging again. No, not the lag. Okay, we have our Rune of Seek on, which is fine. We're probably gonna need that. I was gonna swap to the bike, but like, we're fine. We'll just... I know we're on a time crunch, but like, we'll just hoof it. Okay. Up we go. This is a really cool section of the quest, I will say. I like the sense of urgency. I will say, though, like, we're finding these runes, and, like, then what? What are we doing with the runes?
The first one should be around here.
I have new messages.
Didn't know.
I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need help.
Before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
So find the first Royan rune. It wants me to go this way?
You're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
Not the best timing. Alright, so let's go this way. We can kind of run up the side here. Alright, good.
The rune's responding.
Alright, gameplay tutorial. Sensing runes. When you approach a Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the rune fragments with the runes on the stone to complete the rune. Okay, that's easy.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Yes.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Okay.
Jackpot!
There's that.
We actually found one!
Okay, and then...
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
I mean, we found one. What, was that it? Okay, that was easy. I'm at work, gonna pull up for the next stream. Gotcha, man, sounds good. Thank you for the follow, Works. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good time at work. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. I know. Gotcha. Yeah, and if you're interested in Discord, man, I got a Discord for the stream community. We got a link in chat there if you're interested. You're welcome to pop on in if you are interested in catching future streams. I always send notifications there. I get schedules up every week so you guys know what I'm streaming and when. All right, so we got the first rune. Let's see what we can do with that.
On to the next rune.
On to the next. Cool. I guess there's like multiple in this area. Here, let's just use the bike. It'll be faster to get where we're going.
Same as before.
Hit. Off, and then rune. Yeah, that's much faster. Let's play into the sense of urgency, shall we? Yeah, we match up this to there.
According to the mission details,
it's very forgiving. It's very, very, very forgiving to, like, line them up. Okay, second one. Efficient as always, everyone's on schedule. Don't rush, stay alert. Got it.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah.
I mean, we are.
Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
It's not terribly difficult.
I hope Sigrid...
This is the last one.
But there's also, like, no...
Yeah.
There's no, combat here. The water's crazy. It's cool, yeah. It's very, very cool texture.
All done.
Okay.
I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
All done. Easy. All right. Sure, man. Check wave line. Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling the cleanup. Just come back and regroup. Okay. We have to trust. We have to trust. We got the runes. Now what happens?
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back.
Yes, we got the runes.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us.
Well, yeah. You're not going to comprehend an ancient language in one day.
As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
Oh. Oh.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
It's a lot of pressure. But, like, yeah, bingo.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
What does that mean?
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Three-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
Okay.
If we take the
She's like, yeah, dog, these symbols, they feel like spheres. They feel like balls.
Reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
Wow, okay.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go there, won't we?
But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
Okay, so whatever's there has got to be important.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in Void Space.
Oh, maybe.
It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
No?
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point.
Okay.
But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
If anyone could.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Power of separation, huh?
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
Just crazy enough to maybe work.
But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Yeah. I guess we bring a giant battery?
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Something, there's always a choice, I guess? It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust. The power of friendship, perhaps.
I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
All right. Hey, sure thing.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Okay, now we gotta see how this plays out. Okay. New message. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Okay, sounds good. Cannot currently use the map. Got it. Can I use the bike? Cannot currently use the bike. Okay. Gotta just run. Sure thing, man. Alright, but good thing that we have these little speed things here. It's kind of an interestingly, like, far away waypoint to force you to run to. Is what it is, I guess. Okay, here we are.
Here. This is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel.
Okay.
Be mindful of
Deemer Plains is like the new area, right?
It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself.
Okay.
That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround.
Yeah, cool.
Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
I'm imagining we still have quite a lot of the quest left.
Yes, she's been investigating.
Because getting to the new area is like not even the halfway point yet, right?
She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Oh shit, okay. Why would you want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature.
I see.
She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
That's really hard to do, actually. It's a bit of a Herculean task.
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before.
She just ulted me, bro. I know that sound. What the fuck?
This moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Think. Save that for when you come back.
Okay. Dude, she cannot be playable soon enough. I love Lucilla. She's such an interesting character on top of her, like, absolutely crazy design. She cannot be playable soon enough. I'm praying she's the Glacio Chafe support, man. I'm praying. I really, really hope she is.
Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
Gotta get to Bjarter Woods. So we go here. Cool. Alright. See what we can make happen. Okay, so our waypoint's just over there. It's not too far. This water does look super crazy, man. Very cool looking. Oh, whoops. I thought we were there already. My bad. I like how the radio on the bike is disabled for this part. It's kind of funny. Okay, keep going. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, the Sola skin. No, he's got a single tear, buddy.
Totally contaminated by void matter.
Oh no.
Might be worse than I thought the lower I go.
Damn, that's messed up.
But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Yes, yeah, it's gotta be. Nobody else is Glacio in the last, like, fucking however long it's been since Carlotta. Kind of insane, actually. Over a year? Yup. It was about time, man. I'm glad my account finally has a strong Glacio option. I very heavily considered pulling Carlotta on her last rerun. As much as I like Carlotta and I think she's a cool character, she has interesting gameplay, I'm really glad that I didn't. I'm glad I just waited and got Hiyuki instead. Hiyuki's, like, so much cooler, I think. Again, insane looking set pieces, man. These maps are beautiful. Oh, I'm shrimping in my chair. Gotta not do that.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Sola skin.
No, it is not.
This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Presumably.
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
All right. So do we get a breakpoint as soon as we enter the new area? Like right now? Or is it, like not yet? I'm just curious. Because it is already getting super late. Oh shit, am I allowed to control my bike or no? It seems I am not allowed to control my bike. I'm like hands off the controls, not doing this. It's just doing it on its own. It's in a bit when you meet up with her. Okay, got it. Give me those, yeah. Aw, damn. I was pressing the button that didn't do it. That was a very choppy, janky, like, I can't control my character moment right there. Oh, fuck, Denia. Okay, Denia's possessed or something. Something is wrong with her. Hiyuki got there first! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, she's just slicing rocks open. I'm sorry, are we killing Denia right now? Is that what we're doing? Holy shit. Aura? Dude, true. God, cutscene into cutscene, or what is this? This character has too much aura, bro. Holy.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
Okay.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Yeah, I'll say.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Ah, and nothing that's going on could be making it, like, better. Presumably it's just making things worse.
Hiyuki.
Dinner's ready? Ooh, good. I'm very hungry.
Did you see anything?
I think we're getting close to a breakpoint in the story, too.
Yes.
Then Denia was
Bowl
behind
of
the incident
food?
in the Strider Gate.
You know what? I would actually, yeah.
Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
I mean, her directly, or
Priscilla
like
contacted me.
the Grand Architect, like
She
puppeteering
said
her
you
or something.
intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift.
Oh, this looks good.
Was what led to
Calm
Imeth's
stuff.
death in the simulator cockpit.
Oh, shit, wait.
If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the space trek.
So the Grand
concept is
Architect causing the
already
Void Storm at a certain
infiltrated from
moment
the
is what
beginning.
caused Imeth's, like, death?
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master
Bastard.
that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian.
Is that why she's looking for a new sword?
Break the seal.
Or, like, was
and
looking
you
for a new
will
sword?
Pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Okay.
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Well, I mean, obviously. Obviously, that's what we're doing.
This is...
Okay. So it still says, like, co-op locked, which to me says that, like, we're still kind of, like, stuck a little bit. Although it says leave this place. Theoretically, if we tried to... I guess, like, there's... I guess there is, like, an objective we have to do to get out of here. Maybe we don't necessarily have to catch up with Denia yet. We could pause. Branch of the Solvane Heartwood seems to still bear traces of the Exostrider creations. Can store a small amount of Soulskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soulskin energy from within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. Dimmer planes are abound with such abandoned mechanics. Lumen Scribe Emitter, Lumen Scribe Component, and Soulskin Platform. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we just strike it, and then it'll do something.
Is it trying to tell me something?
And then this, what does this do? Okay. Cool, and then we strike this one.
Seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of
Okay,
the structures
interesting.
it devoured have drifted.
Got ourselves a little way out.
It's
Okay.
that girl. Be
Oh!
cautious.
Oh
Denia?
shit, okay.
Can you hear me?
So she's shooting at me. Void creeps. Void creeps release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will drain HP and restrict movement. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Let me have another bite real quick. Okay. Oh. Oh! I see. I understand. I see. I understand. You basically have to, like, manipulate the terrain and then freeze it.
Don't go there. Please. You can't.
Watch
Oh shit, she's pleading with us? Oh.
No. Don't.
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this.
Okay, now where are we going here?
It's fine.
Oh shit, I couldn't like properly see the disc. Whoa. Almost fell there. I am being kind of like killed over time here. Like, can I use like a consumable? I don't care about my echoes right now. That's not what I said. Cannot switch characters in trial mode. I'm not asking to. I'm just trying to use medicine. I'm fucking dying here. Cutscene? Okay, yeah, I don't like that look in her eye. She's like, something is very clearly wrong here. Trials never die. Boom. Ooh, music. Dinia's secret level. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upward using the path they form. Okay.
Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Eats me, huh? Oh fuck. Ah. Okay, it's literally just Tetris.
You really shouldn't.
Ah! Oh my god, I almost got crushed. It's insane. Oh, no, damn it, fuck. Would have been 10 times better for Mario with rolling barrels away. Yeah, this sequence is kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is this? What are we meant to, like, how are we meant to explain this?
You really shouldn't go.
How in any way are we meant to, like, explain what is going on here?
So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Oh no, genuinely I've tested in boss fights? Oh, you mean trial characters never, like they can't die. I see, from damage. I see. I actually didn't know that. I figured there were some sequences where, like, if you took enough damage, you would die. I like the music, but this is goofy.
Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
Okay, now it's actually trying to crush us.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
Don't eat me. Okay.
child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
It was Denia herself who stopped us.
Okay, I got my team back. Okay, wait. So right here.
There first.
Right here. So right here, my co-op is re-unlocked and we're not in a trial team anymore. I think that this is the part where we have like a breakpoint in the quest, right? Let's test real quick by trying to get this waypoint. Let's see if we can like kind of go off the beaten path here a little bit. Yeah, this is the part. Okay, so how many more hours would you say is left of the quest at this point? Like now that we've kind of got free roam back. Because like I'd imagine that this is probably like maybe roughly halfway, if even, of this part of the quest. Which means we probably have like minimum a couple hours left. Mm-hmm. Good. Ah. Okay, so am I theoretically able to go over here and unlock the tacit field? I still need to do my dailies. I still haven't done them yet. Remember, we saved it for when I got here. So now I'm here, so I can do my dailies. Okay, how do I... Whoop. Here, so let's, what the heck? What was that? What? Hold on. Does this go up? Or no? Dude, am I cooked? What's happening? Ah, there we go. Wait. I think that worked. There we go. Okay, the flying actually worked for once. Okay, good. Then we just get off the bike. Ah, tacit field unlocked. No? Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh. That confused the hell out of me for a second. Alright. Cool, let's do this a little bit. This is what I need to do for my dailies. We got there. Finally, we can actually farm her set. Let's go. Holy finally.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Connection severed. Drive safe. Check this
Yeah, we're
out.
definitely not going to get to rotate into Hiyuki before all the enemies are dead. It just is what it is.
That's all you've got. Tie a bow and call.
Oh, Ditto appears? Holy shit.
My signature.
Ah, my catch button's not working again. Shit. There we go. There it is. Okay. Void Wing Moth. I guess I got something for that. Cool. Alright, sick. Who uses this set, by the way? Inflicting Tune Rupture shifting or Tune Strain shifting on enemies increases the Tune Break boost of resonators in the team. Is this like a new Linnae set? Or like... Or someone? Like, who uses this? Or is this going to be like... This won't be Denia's set. Denia's set is the other fusion set from like... From the field that has Imith's like Tune Break set. There's also a fusion set. Denia's gonna wear that one, right? Or maybe this is for Denia and that other fusion set is for Imith with Denia? Maybe? I don't know. I just like, I don't know what stats to keep is the issue, you know? Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's just go right into this, and honestly, let's just like only use Hiyuki for this. No supports, no setup. Like, kind of fine.
Brittle snow, fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura
Is this the last wave, or am I doing this too soon?
burn this self away.
78k. Okay, that wasn't the right time. Good. No damage at all, but it's because we didn't have any support stuff up. Okay, I guess I'll just do a single claim here. I will definitely be doing more of this. But yeah, we just need to get my dailies out of the way, which that should be that. There we go. Good. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's right. I have it set to throw everything away in this set because I don't have Frolova. That's right, forgot. If I ever do plan on getting Frolova on a rerun, I'm gonna have to like refarm her entire set. I got rid of literally everything. I got rid of her like whole set. Okay, cool. I have that unlocked now. Thank goodness. I can actually work on my Hiyuki's build at some point. 1,000 gateways. That's gonna be something that has to wait for another time. Okay. So we have a break in the quest here. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours today. You have Choyuan? I do, but he's in a different set. I think he's in a different set.
Vessel of your wishes.
I'm like fairly certain he's in a different set. What set is he in?
Call.
Yeah, he's in this set. Which like the 3-piece of this and then 2-piece arrow. Which like I believe is correct. A heavy bonus to the caster. Resonators in the team get echo skill bonus. Where you left off should be like another hour and 20 minutes or so, but good break timing. See, if it actually is like an hour and a half, I could power through the rest of it. Theoretically. Oh, but we're already 5.5 hours uptime on the stream. Bleh. But when would I finish it is the issue. I'm having this issue in Genshin right now where I did like half of the world quest on stream, the new one. And like, I'm never gonna have time to finish it on stream. So at this point, I might as well finish it off stream. Because like, there's like lore videos and stuff I want to watch, but I haven't finished the quest, so I don't want to spoil. As long as you have him getting Frolova wouldn't be an issue team-wise. I also have Cantarella, who's like not getting used right now. I have Choyuan, I have Cantarella, and neither of, well, no, that's not true. Choyuan gets used with Galbretta. I'd say rest. That's fair. But like, we're at the climactic part of the story, right? We're gonna like, we're basically like at the cool parts. I run Frolova, Choyuan, and Shisa. Interesting. Yeah, the main use case for me for endgame for getting Frolova would be to give my Cantarella a use case. Because I got Cantarella for Camellia originally. But straight up, I would rather use Sanhua for how like swift her rotation is in endgame. And so my Cantarella doesn't get used. And I've heard that Cantarella and Frolova have like pretty incredible synergy. So like, it would basically be get Frolova to run with Cantarella. And then Choyuan would still play with my Galbretta, because I don't know who else Galbretta would run with. Because it can't be Lupa or the Fusion team, because I run Lupa, Brant, and Changli. And if I ran Lupa with Galbretta, then I wouldn't have a Changli team, right? So like, it's kind of tough in endgame. I have like teams that are distinctly made up of like different characters, and right now the only character that's really like not allocated who could work with Frolova is Cantarella. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Mute Freak with the raid. Appreciate it, homie. Welcome in. Get muted, LMAO. Let me get you a shout out, man. There we go. All right, hold up. Got to get over to the right window here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. How did I not know that you stream, by the way? Oh, I was like, why didn't your username come up? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I'm Flash. Hello. If this is our first time meeting, welcome in. I stream gacha games, like all of them, like most of them. Not all of them, a lot of them. Too many of them, honestly, these days. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome. I was thinking of using Booling with my Frolova, but I need 2 more copies for Booling S6. What copy is my Booling?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
How you feeling, by the way? If you can power through, could be a good clip for your reaction. Could be. Playing NT and Dead by Daylight? Nice. Dude, what's my Booling up to these days?
Tell me.
S3! Lame. I want more copies of her. I like Booling. I think she's an interesting character. Yeah, I don't know. If it really is only like another hour or so, I think we could maybe do it. I think it'd be fine. All right, we'll power through. At Freaks, Flash is the best gacha streamer in the world? Oh, appreciate you, man. I don't know about all that, but I do appreciate it. We're doing the new Wuthering Wave story right now. We just got to the new area. And I think that's... I was thinking about, like, resting here, but honestly, I think we can keep going. The thing is that, like, I was really getting hungry, and Binge brought me food. So, like, I have my bowl of dinner here, and I've been kind of snacking on that. And that's helped with my energy a lot, so I think that we're okay. I think we can make more progress.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
What's for dinner, by the way? It's a pasta dish. It's basically, it's like a basic tomato pasta with some kind of bean something as well. It's nice, adds a little extra protein and fiber. There you go, what Binge said. Roasted cherry tomato and white bean pasta.
Wait
Yep.
here. This
It's
seal
good.
is
It's
wrought
tasty.
from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self.
I had butter chicken curry
and
for dinner.
anchored
Ooh,
them
that sounds
in
good.
To suppress the
I
void
had pulled pork. Ooh, also sounds good, man.
To break
We have
the
a
seal
pork tenderloin in the fridge. I'm
is
excited
to
for that.
reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is...
I would destroy some Indian food. We have a couple of really good places near
You
us.
choose the most perilous path.
We could
At the
also
most
put coconut
perilous
chicken
time.
curry on the rotation for this week for meal prep. Because we haven't made it in a long time. I kind of miss
I
it.
know your strength.
We should make it again.
I know your history of victory.
Could do. Should do. We should do it. Oh, I just noticed ads are going. What terrible timing for ads, man. That's crazy.
Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories.
Oh.
I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament.
Oh. Is that implication that Rover lost a fight and
do
that
this
happened
because
to
I
her?
can.
That took her
And
memories?
because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Well. Then you evacuate immediately and the Duskvale will proceed as planned. Yeah, true. Got a brand that uses bold and spicy sauce as a kick, but it's good. Nice, man.
What becomes of you?
Well, maybe I just
Maybe I'll be lost
die.
to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know.
True.
What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
Based.
The cost of this.
Yeah, you can't
attempt
succeed if
is
you don't try, man.
And you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution.
Ha! You expected wrong.
To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
It's like Rover said, someone has to.
Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
Of course.
I see.
Yeah, it all makes sense,
I
man.
will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Okay. Alright, cutscene? Ooh, more aura farming. Wow. Dude, they really went all out with Hiyuki. What? What is this animation? What? She had a baseball bat? Whoa. So many different iterations of her? Hello? Okay.
The Dark Tide.
Uh-oh.
Hiyuki, let me help!
It's like obliterating all of her clones? Or... Oh, God.
I must do this myself.
Whoa, that's creepy. Damn, powerful. Wow, holy!
Why not choose the easier future?
Ah, yes, the menaces. That was crazy. God damn. They really are going all out with Hiyuki. Stuff is super cool.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you
It hasn't been that long.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Oh!
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other.
Is that a pattern? Is every anniversary character going to be a potential Threnodian's resonator? Because that happened to Cardathea too, right?
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's
Very
power
interesting
to
pattern.
merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A Fraxidus creation?
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Wow.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
What the heck?
Wordplay won't change your failure.
A full ice effect sword skin for a weapon? I mean, she already has a bunch of ice effects in her ultimate.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
Wow. Dude, Denia gives me big Firefly energy. Anyone else?
And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
That's super creepy.
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
That's super creepy.
Help! Help me!
Holy shit.
All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Ugh. That is so creepy. No way, man.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's.
Wow.
That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Holy. Lurk, you're spoiling the story for me, so I'll have to lurk? You can have my electricity bill running for you. Hey, appreciate it, Mute Freak. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Yeah, don't be spoiled. This is like, we're getting towards the end of this quest, so like, get out of here. Don't look. Take it easy, have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it.
I'll spare you the trouble.
Yeah, take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. I tossed you a follow. I'll check out your stream
Wasting
sometime.
time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Huh? Alright, we have a job to do.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Didn't they?
Uh-huh.
But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian Resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
Okay, yeah.
I fear that child may already be.
Yikes. Alright, real quick, if it's giving me control of my characters again. Alright, before I click confirm on this, we're gonna do it. But let me get my like various dishes off my desk. I have like my tea set up and then the bowl from dinner. And I'm going to grab my water bottle from my gym bag right there. It's like my water bottle still in there. Because I have not had any like actual water for a while that was not tea. So I'll be back in a second. Give me just a moment. And then we will lock in and we will continue this, alright? Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I just need to get my water bottle out of the bag real quick. Huzzah! Liquid refreshment. Let's go. Oh shit, Jesus, alright. You wanna drop things. Alright, okay. Alrighty. Chat, I have acquired my water bottle, which let's take a big sip of that right now because I'm super dehydrated, probably. I also need air. Whew. Alright. My soul. I also have a 0 sugar soda for later, for fun. And I used the restroom, so I'm like, I'm good to lock in. Let's fucking do this. Man, here I thought I wasn't gonna finish this quest today. I guess maybe we are. I guess we're locking in. We're just in for the long haul today. You guys are lucky I didn't have a Starfinder today. Otherwise, we would have had to like force wrap up like an hour and 15 ago. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. Whoa.
I curse you.
Wow, dude, her animations are gonna be so sick. Uh-oh. What? Oh, here's the fight! Whoa, hey, already? Whoa. Wow, what the heck? Hey, whoa.
The Space Truck Collective. All this running around.
I haven't even hit her yet.
Hopefully this helps.
Here, this will help hit a few times.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the
Forgot you changed your outfit too? Yeah, seriously. Holy.
Suave. Brittle snow, fading gloom, waning moon, worry not for me.
Oh shit, my energy. I don't have energy up. Fuck.
Be cautious. Stand back. Drift with snowflakes.
No.
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh. I'm literally not allowed to do her second ult yet.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
Okay, healing.
Hopefully this helps.
You, the Space Truck.
Oh shit. God, my arm is hurting from the clicking. This always happens with Wuthering Waves. I don't know what it is. I keep fucking like mashing the click so hard it hurts my hand.
No.
Worry not for me.
You, the Space Truck.
Wait for the moment. Drift with snowflakes. It's been so
Whoa.
long.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Finally, she's broken.
The wicked
Holy.
will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I want to fill the bar up all the way.
Be gone. Time to end this. Dissipate.
Yeah, that didn't really do anything special, actually. It's whatever. Okay, there we go. That fight took forever. Let's see what happens now. God, my forearm. Yeah, all that clicking. Kind of interesting. Cool, though. Let's see what happens now. It's loading. Give it a sec.
Can't go inside.
Oh, man.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Real? Okay, good. All right. Thank you for looking after her. Crazy stuff,
Forgive
man.
me. But I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster.
Okay, let's do it then.
Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Oh, shit, true. So what do we do now?
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
Okay.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
Wow, you can just do that? That's insane.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Well, there's that.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
Okay. Off we go.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Yeah.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Must be.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle?
Damn.
One must walk this path alone in order to protect.
There we go.
And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Damn.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara.
Damn.
All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Is this the long-lost Ice Nihilde unit? Literally, yes, actually.
All that remains.
Literally, actually, yes, she would be if she was an HSR. I mean, she's basically like color-inverted Acheron, but cryo. Or ice, whatever, Glacio. By the way, Sanguine, I kind of committed to like an extra hour of stream,
I'm the
so
only reason they're standing?
if you're going to bed like
That
early tonight and
everything
you do
fails if
Archimedia
I
without
do?
me, I'll understand.
That's arrogance.
But if you can wait, I'm still down. I'm still
It's
down
an
to do them.
insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Why is it committed? Because I'm in a portion of the story that like
My
can't be
victories were never
paused.
mine
Like it technically can, but there's roughly an hour left of the story until
even
it's
one
done.
person makes it to the
And
end
it's
of
like
this
one
road,
continuous segment until the end.
Then we're still winning.
And I've committed to just finishing it.
Hiyuki,
I have the absolute freedom of a sentient being to end
When
stream
you're
right
walking
now. That's
alone
true.
and feel that way,
But I've committed to
just
finishing
stop
it.
for a moment.
Because we're like there. We're like at
Look
the end.
around.
And if I don't finish it now, I will never finish it.
Stop.
At least on stream.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you.
It's okay.
People out there who are proud of you. And
Guess
when
I'll
you
just get some
finally
tea.
reach
Hey,
the
my
end of your
man.
journey,
Appreciate it.
You'll know it was never futile.
When do they even reset? Tomorrow at like 4 p.m. So we have like many a time.
Brilliant.
In fact, we could even do them tomorrow, theoretically. Come again?
It is nothing.
We have tonight? Yeah, we have all night tonight, yeah. By the way, Sanguine, I don't know if you were here for it, but I'm thinking about looking into the partnered creator program for that new game, Neverness to Everness. And, like,
hold the line here and
possibly pivoting into, like, making more content for that game, if I actually get accepted into the creator program.
Together.
Thinking about it.
With everyone.
We both know you don't wake up before 4, crazy. Crazy to say when I'm literally streaming at 1 tomorrow. And I have gym before that. Now, I might wake up at like 9:30 or 10, only have enough like time in the morning to have coffee, excuse me, and get myself ready for the gym, go to the gym at 11, come back, shower, stream, right? But that's not sleeping until 4, okay? Which gacha am I dropping for NTE? I don't know, man. I think that if I get like big into NTE and I do the creator program for them, I don't know that I drop a gacha outright. I think that I lower my playtime on just all of them proportionally. Especially stream time.
Exostrider?
It would mean that more of my streams would be like dedicated to NTE stuff, like primarily. And I have to play the others off stream, which means that I would just keep up with them less consistently. But I wouldn't drop any of them. HSR is too lightweight and easy to maintain to ever consider like dropping it for time purposes. I already dropped Arknight's Enfield, more or less. Because, like, it just takes too long to maintain. I don't think I would drop any of the games fully.
Consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Whoa, the silhouette kind of thick.
This frequency.
Why is this lady in the back rooms? It's a long story.
This is already nearly. Where am I?
It is a long, long story.
Consume me. Why?
Imith was in like the mech piloting pod, and the void storm hit her pod or whatever, and she disappeared essentially, died. But she went into this like void space where the Threnodian is.
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
Okay. Oh, it's an Evangelion. I get it. I haven't seen that show, but sure. Let's go with that. The Exostrider basically is like a big ass like mecha, so like an Evangelion or a Gundam or whatever.
The light. What should we do?
Are these past Exostrider pilots? Does this happen to more than just Imith? Is that what's happening here?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostriders cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the Hyroi, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
Just give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from.
Very pretty symbolism, but I'm not sure I understand.
Space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Oh, this is just showing how Imith made the tape that she gave us. Right? Is it that all the past spirits of past Exostrider pilots gave their, like, souls to make this, or what? I'm not fully understanding. Or is this symbolic and not literal?
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives.
Okay.
I'll make sure it's not in vain.
I got that mostly correct. I just said they're all people lost in the Void Storm? Yeah. And I guess they charted the Void Storm at the cost of their lives, and Imeth used that information to...
The origin point. We will bear it.
Yeah, to chart this, like, map for Imeth to eventually hand to Rover. And it's, like, entrusting Rover to be able to find her way back, I guess. People from Lahairoi that were consumed by Aleph 1. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So is that what Imeth and the Exostrider are both, like, currently doing in that, like, void space? Is, like, holding back Aleph 1? Holy shit, we found her. Let's go. I've not followed 3.x story at all. You know what? Fair. It is confusing.
Can you bring the drive replica?
I'm trying my best to make sense of it.
For the Exostrider.
Oh, shit. Hello?
This time
Is that Aleph 1?
Save the world together.
Whoa. I'm just a story skipper and lazy. You know what? Hey, man, however you have fun with the game.
So, wait for me.
It's a projection. Okay. This will be Cyrene when we get back to Euphorius God. Holy mech fight! Wait, hello? Yeah, it literally says on the health bar there, projection. Holy mech fight? Hello? I can't damage him, I don't think. Yeah, dude, this is cool. This is super cool. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how this mecha works. It does spectro damage. Wow, I'm dying. I'm dying. So now this is like Pacific Rim, I guess, because like what, Rover and Imeth are like tandem piloting the Exostrider? I'm assuming? Ooh, me when I dodge? Me when I don't dodge? Me when I dodge? Yeah, Pacific Rim. You guys have seen that one? Pacific Rim was cool. It's a really cool concept. Like, you need two compatible people to pilot these big, like, Jaeger mechs, because one pilot's the left half and the other pilot's the right half, and you have to be, like, in perfect sync. So only incredibly compatible pilots can, like, pilot the same one. Yeah, Pacific Rim 1 was good, yeah. I don't remember the sequel, honestly. Or Darling in the Franxx? Is Darling in the Franxx a mecha anime? I haven't seen it. Is it? I did not get the implication that it was tandem. I don't know, I'm just like... They were both there, and then now it's just the mech is there, and neither of them are there, so I'm assuming they're both in the mech. I don't know. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Me when I'm being bullet held. Frack! Hey, please, please, cut the shit. No, stop it. Okay, I didn't take too much damage there. Oh, okay. Thank goodness that hit. Hey, stop that. I'm bad at dodging, guys. I think I might just be bad at this game. It's possible. Whoa. I flew far to get that hit in. BAM! Okay, health bar's not going down anymore. Imeth is a pink-haired girl. 02 is a pink-haired girl. True? Kuro borrowing another concept from popular media. Hey, it happens a lot, man. It's okay, let him be. As long as it produces cinema, it's all good. Ooh. Okay. Youch. Kuro steals everything. Hey, man. There are entire video game companies that are built on taking existing ideas and improving and making them better. Wait, I'm sorry. Imeth is there? Outside of the thing? In the real world? But she was just here with Rover? Hello? Every other game borrows and steals ideas? Yeah, I mean... Like, you know, it's... There's only so many different ways you can do ideas, I guess. Ah, there's her, like, personal mech. Okay. Come on, Imeth. We just got you back. Don't do that. Whoa. Huh? Hmm? Okay. Is the mech powering up? What's happening? Yeah, the visuals go kind of crazy, man. Whoa! Whoa, dude! Holy! Okay! Yo!
Mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to
Mech ascension. Do we have 2 million health? We have 2 million health? Oh my god. We have to get through many more millions than that, it looks like. We're doing 400k a hit. Holy.
Heart is now operational.
Oh!
I can now speak with their voice.
Wow.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root.
Yeah, I think I'm taking more damage than I'm doing. I think I'm like not very good at this.
What lies beyond.
Ooh.
They have chosen me.
Dodge. This is a sick fight. The bot is speaking, true. People were suspecting mech fights in Kuro Delivered, true. And honestly, it still doesn't feel too far off from like normal Wuthering Waves gameplay while still having like a bit of a heavier feel to it, which like well done. Yo, Bacon Evan with the raid. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Get your shout out in a sec. We're kind of having a big mech fight right now. We're doing the Wuthering Waves story. Thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate it.
I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
Woo, okay.
You see the civilization.
Yo, dude, the movement is so cool.
Stars only as food to quiet your hunger.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying. I'm actually so shit. I'm at like 25% HP. I'm actually so bad at this. My mecha's gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Chat, it's cooked. I'm gonna die.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void.
What am I supposed to do about that? It's so many hits. Fuck you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm so dead. I'm dead, dude. I'm done. I'm 1 HP. No, not 1 HP. Why am I so bad? Why am I so fucking bad, dude? Okay.
Verdict. Downfall.
Ooh, there we go. Damn, so that's where that comes from. So am I just invulnerable for the rest of the fight now because I'm at 1 HP? Like, if he hits me, what happens? Like, nothing?
Smite. Overkill.
Overkill. Oh. Yeah, let's not find out, actually. Let's not find out when he hits me.
Verdict. Termination.
Woo! Big hit!
Engage.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, I did get hit there and I just didn't lose health. That's funny. If you get to 1 HP, just nothing happens. I'm just invulnerable. I can just left click until the fight's over. Interesting. Mech kinda has fleur-de-lis gameplay. Really? Oh shit. There we go. Okay, we're comboing, we're comboing. We're left clicking, we're mashing. We're slashing, we're dashing. We're comboing. Oh shit. Whoo! See, they are both in the mech, see? Tandem piloting. Wow, right through the core. Holy. Well done, but that was just a projection, huh? Whoa. Okay, is that the real core? Oh! Damn. That is such a cool visual. Wow. Longinus ass spear.
Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
Kuro cooked? Bro, true.
But
Holy.
Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, right? That was just a projection, we thought.
Resonator Imeth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible.
Impossible? Oh, don't say that. I don't like that word.
I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
I'm sorry, you fucking what now?
Request. Arbiter.
Whoa!
Permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, big guy. Do you think?
On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1.
Okay.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes.
Uh-huh. Then what?
Discovery. The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity.
Yeah.
I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time.
Okay.
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Time shenanigans?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
Yup, that sure is what happens.
Analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
Oh wow. Okay, so you get stronger? Like...
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles. Violent, eroding itself with every beat.
Yikes.
The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Wow. Okay.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Really? It's gonna return from the furthest reaches of the universe?
The Strider Gate is fully sealed. I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
Wow. Just for all time, you just stay here and fight off Aleph-1 every time it comes back.
Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Damn. Kinda goes hard. Alright, permission granted, big guy.
Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power?
Aleph-1's the best Threnodian so far. It's the first Threnodian that really feels properly threatening.
Your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility.
Yeah.
While I slumbered, You safeguarded Lahai-Roi.
Yeah, I got to agree with you there, man. Aleph 1 definitely feels like the first like time to the Threnodians felt like a real like cataclysmic, like planet-wide threat.
Henceforth,
and also that wasn't just defeated easily in one fight.
Life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Guilt? Thank you, Ung, for streaming for 6 hours and getting around 2,000 points a day. Yay, nice, man. That's what's up.
But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
Sure.
So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization.
Yup, you go, girl.
Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Yeah, 2.x story had some peaks, but there were no stakes or actual consequences.
Suggestion.
I guess, yeah.
Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you.
By the way, Bacon, we never got your shout out. My bad.
So, let's make
Thank you again for the raid earlier, dude. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks for your patience.
Detection.
Hope you had a good stream, man.
You have brought your
I think Purple said you were playing Star Rail.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return.
You're fine, appreciate it, homie.
Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected
Star Rail, yeah,
a
gotcha.
slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Okay. The Far Watcher.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai-Roi.
Okay.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai-Roi.
Okay.
Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai-Roi?
Wants to rename himself. You know what? Sure. Fuck it, man. Whatever you want.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
Damn.
Valediction.
Cool.
Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Damn, cool. If that ever does happen, it's gotta mean some crazy shit's going on. Alright, until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Holy. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, that was a pretty wild sequence. Is that straight up copied from Amphorius? No, the wording's different. God. Do you think that this is Wuthering Wave's answer to the Amphorius arc? That line about the boundless sea of stars? I have heard that from somewhere before. I think the wording was slightly different though. Let's give the story because I play on 2 accounts. Managing multiple accounts is wild, man. I don't know how people do it.
Lahai-Roi can finally breathe easy.
I couldn't have any more than 1 account for each of my gachas that I play, but I do play like way too many of them.
I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly...
God, your all has 3 S6 characters, your main has 2? Jesus, dude! Do you save for them, or do you just swipe for them? If you're saving for S6 on 2 accounts, it's wild. I swipe based, I get it.
All I did was
Any particular reason you don't just like do all that investment on 1 account? Like why do 2 separate accounts? If you're gonna like spend on both, why not just like commit to like developing 1 account and have 5 S6s on 1 account for example?
This wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the
For different
world
teams.
saving its heroes.
Yeah, but like theoretically, you could just get every character on one account, no? Like, that's what I
Yes.
would think anyway.
And now, we're home.
I built my ult for the sole purpose of Carlotta. Ah, I see. Well, Carlotta's gonna benefit, like tangentially from the existence of Hiyuki, because all of the content's gonna be, like, catered to being weak to Glacio for a bit. Ah, Main didn't have the resources to get her, and I really wanted Carlotta. I see. That makes sense. See, normally when I see people do 2 accounts, it's because they're, like, free to play, and they do the 2 accounts to get different teams.
I'm back now.
This was before, true. Damn, cool. Yeah, I've done a couple second accounts, like alt accounts, but I never maintained them for very long. Like, I did an alternate Star Rail account to just pull for Fate characters and, like, try to progress through the main story as quickly as physically possible. And I speed ran the full story up to, like, what was available at that time in about 40 hours of gameplay. And that was a whole stream series for a while. That was fun. I got, like, E2S1 Saber and, like, a pretty decent team for her with, like, Tingyun and Bronya. And I think Fushuan as, like, a sustainer because I lost to her. That account was fun. We got through basically all, like, the main story content.
Impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the Hyroi have now fallen to
I started using that young E6 Saber as a support unit, and low-key it's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm glad. Saber has not aged, like, super well at E0, but, I'm glad her E6 keeps up. I ultra lucked out on Cardathea, my second account. I was pulling for shits and giggles, got her, and 2 sequences of her for a very small amount of pulls, which got me to S6. Nice. S6 Cardathea was your first S6. Good shit, man. I only have max invested characters in Honkai Star Rail. I don't have any others in any other gacha game. I have S3 Camellia, and I have, like, S2 Shorekeeper, and, like, S1 Mornier. I think that's literally all of my vertical investment on this account. Spent $2,000 on Zani? Holy. Dang, dude. That's a pretty penny. That's a lot. Sheesh. Doesn't sound like those pulls went super lucky. $2,000 yesterday for S6 R5 Hiyuki, S3 Mornier, and S2 Yuno? Damn. See, that sounds like luckier pulls. The Zani pulls were shit. Yeah, it sounds like you got a lot more recently for your money. Holy dude, you are a big spender. God damn. Hey, I respect it though. If you're like at that point in your life where you can do it and that like this game brings you joy, like fucking go for it, man. Why not? I always say this, every person spends money on their hobbies. Everybody
Turns
does.
out,
People just have different
decoding
hobbies.
What the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only
I
just
spent
finished
$1,000 on
today.
Zani? God, crazy, dude. I've spent less than $1,000 on my Wuthering Waves account of like all time.
Waiting for you.
I've tracked and like I'm still below $1,000 on this account. Which like honestly I'm satisfied with because like I get the characters that I want to get and I have enough coral on my account to get 3 sequences right now. I could like S2 Hiyuki if I wanted to. And I have all the characters that I want, which is like most of them. So I'm kind of like happy with my investment on this account. It's like relatively low investment for like, you know, a long time of playing. Like 2 years of playing.
I can't wait to find
I'll never be paid to win. Hey, different things for different people, right? Like that's definitely fair. There's a reasonable like there's good reasons to not spend on these games too, because obviously like that's a lot of money. But that's what I was saying, is that like it depends on your circumstances. If you have the money and you're like in a place in your life where you can spend like on your hobbies, and gacha games are the thing that you do, you don't have like other hobbies or anything, like then I get it.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes.
Me personally, I would never spend like thousands to max out characters. Like I don't think I'd go that far. I spend small amounts here and small amounts here and there to just like secure characters that I otherwise like don't have enough free resources for typically. And sometimes very infrequently I'll vertically invest to like S2, right? Like maybe. Or like the equivalent in other games.
Until today.
Professor Mornier? You may
not rich by any means. Well, I mean, the interesting thing is that, like, in the grand scheme of things, you don't have to be rich to, like, whale out on a gacha game, especially, like, one that is, like, this style. Because, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, a couple $1,000s is some small, tiny amount of money. It's not, right? It's a lot of money. But life situations might make it so that you have a couple thousand disposable dollars and low bill, like, commitments, like, low bills. And nothing else to spend your money on.
There sounds the Far Watcher recorded.
Like for me, when I was out of college for a little bit, I worked at a job like right out of college. I made like $58,000 a year, I think, which is like not bad, but like first job out of college, it's not crazy money. That's like a yearly salary, and like I lived at my mom's house and had no bills. So at the time, I was putting like $3,000-ish a month into my account, and it just went to nothing. I had no bills at all. If that's you, you can spend $2,000 a month on gacha games and that's reasonable, right? It's fine. Like that's not rich by any means. It just means that all of your disposable income is going towards that. Uber Lurker here, what up? Yo, what up, Bayo? How's it going, man? I'm in the army, they take care of my basic needs like a disposable income, I don't really have anything else to spend on. See, another example, yeah. Like, when you're in the army, like, you live on base and whatever, like, you just live, like, you get all your, like, your life experiences, like, or, like, not life experience, your life expenses taken care of, and yeah, the money just goes into account and sits there. I would recommend saving as much of it as you can, because the idea of that putting that money away is that you get out of the army and you like have money to like cover your life expenses and get a place to live and stuff while you like get out there into your career and stuff, you know?
Just let them care for the little doll for now.
First job out of college, I made more than double any salary you've ever had, thanks, streamer. Listen, man, I live in California, okay? I pay over $3,000 a month as base rent. It's expensive here. It's a different scale of income, alright?
May I ask what you plan to do next?
I live in a fucking expensive area.
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems.
Saving's what you're supposed to do, but I have gambling issues? Oof.
Time to stretch
That's
my
rough,
legs.
man. That is rough.
Boro, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation.
It's okay, I'm laughing about it. It's, yeah, dude, like, just trust me, like, I do well. In a vacuum, I do very well. Like, very, very, very well with my work. I work right over there. I work from home. I do corporate, boring data shit for my day job. And I make good money doing it. And then all of that good money that I make doing it gets spent into my California bills that I have to pay. And thousands are just gone.
I'll bring
Poof!
Belova a visit myself first.
So,
That
it is what it is, man.
This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a sign.
Not having any bills is great. Yeah, it is. I remember not having any bills. I kind of miss it. Now I have big bills.
Complete and
Do you imagine living in fucking Montana while working remote like that? I can't imagine it, because that's basically what happened when I was out of college. I was making, like, way less than I'm making now. And I didn't have any bills. Like, I can't imagine what that's like. I lived through that. It was fucking awesome.
Too many times.
Dude, just putting all that money in the bank and watching it pile up was awesome.
And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone.
Nowadays, man,
no
I have months where I barely break even. Which is, like, insane.
Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
True.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow.
I feel that, yeah.
Just like her sister.
It's just life, man. It's just life. It is what it is.
That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Uh-huh. Damn, there it is! Okay! Dude, wait, that wasn't even that long. Okay, we didn't even commit to really a full hour of story stuff. That wasn't that long. There we go. Good shit, we actually did it. Man, I did not think I was gonna beat that quest today. I had an hour of character reviews, basically, like redemptions, just back to back to back to back this before we started the actual like getting into the game. And then I had to do an hour and a half of the fucking Segway quest that I didn't do. I was not sure I was gonna get through this today, but I did. I did, man. We made good pace. Grand Architect is a based antagonist? True. True, but also he's a little creepy, because like, why does he insist? He can shapeshift into anything he wants. Why does he insist on always being a little girl? Kind of weird. Kind of fucking really creepy and sus. Other than that, very interesting antagonist for sure. For sure. Oh man, what a terrible time for ads. What a terrible time for an ad break. Blech. That's the best part, it's creepy as fuck. That's true, it does definitely lend itself well to a villain. I'm heading to bed, long day here, good night. Sounds good, Purple. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Long day here too. That was a fun quest though, man. That was a very fun quest. I enjoyed it. Love the Hyrule stuff? Yeah, it was really, really cool. I think it was a neat, it was really neat to get to see like the Exostrider kind of powered up, going up against like Alepht's projection. That was cool. That was really neat. And I do agree, like, Aleph 1 is, like, the first Threnodian that really genuinely feels threatening. Are you on Pioneer level 25 already? What, this? I get the big version. I tend to get the big version of the Battle Pass most times. I don't spend much other money on the game, but I tend to get the big Battle Pass just for the 10 levels and the extra awards and stuff. Just because why not? But yeah, man, that was cool. That was really, really sick. Very, very, very cool. Explains everything? Yeah. Yeah, I get the monthly pass and the battle pass, and I always tend to get, like, the big battle pass. That's what I get. But, like, I don't get, a lot of, like, the other microtransactions. Like, I don't buy very many of the bundles. Unless, like, I'm actively pulling for something and I need to shore up pulls, and this is the most efficient way to do it in terms of spending. And then, like, I know these just reset, but, like, I think I only got each of these top-up bonuses, like, once all of last year. I think. I don't remember. Maybe I bought the big one more than once, but, eh. Like I said, I kept a little notepad on my phone because I was curious, and I stopped tracking it as specifically recently. But yeah, I'm still under 1,000, like, all time spent on this account. It's not too bad. Bought them too many times to count. I'm scared to look at my bank statement. God. As long as you have the money for it, man. Just make sure you save as much as you can, seriously. Because life is expensive, and you're gonna get out of the army and, like, have life expenses and bills and have to pay, like, rent and, like, car insurance and fucking whatever else, utilities, and maybe you have a pet, and your pet has, like, vet bills, and just life, man. Life gets expensive. And when that happens, like, you're gonna be glad you have those savings. I mean, even me, right? Like last year, policy changes happened, and I was working contract for a medical insurance provider, and my contract got defunded like overnight, like literally just day of. I was working all day on a Friday, and then by end of that day, like your contract's dropped, you're out of a job. And I was out of work for 8 months because I couldn't find work anywhere else because they were all fucking defunded. And when that happened, bro, I was glad I had savings. I had to live on my savings for that time, that and what little unemployment I could get, but, and streaming, but, like, as much as I love streaming, it doesn't pay the bills. Not yet, maybe one day. But yeah, man, like, it's really, really good in life to have a safety net. The greater your safety net, the better. It's just, it reduces your stress and all that good stuff. Or I can re-enlist after my first contract. I mean, if that's what you want to do, if you want to do career military stuff, like, people do that, right? They rank up and become officers and all that. I have family who did that. I have a uncle who is on my mom's side who is like a very high-ranking Navy officer, and I always forget what his actual rank is. But all I know is that he's very high ranked. I could ask my mom and she'd tell me. I always forget. I already hate my life 6 months into service. I can imagine it's tough. I can't imagine it's easy, man. I've never done any sort of military service or anything myself. I did the college into working business jobs, desk jobs path, but yeah, dude, I cannot imagine it's easy. Have a good one. Gonna go. Take it easy, Viper. Thank you for hanging out today, man. I really appreciate it. It was a good, productive stream today. We did lots and lots of things. Lots of story, specifically. Oh, shit. Wait, hello? Oh, there's an epilogue. Oh, we're not even done. Okay, hold on. Wait, we're not actually done yet. We're not actually done yet. Hold on, pause. Yo, Sezu, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's like a few minutes. Yeah, let's just wrap it up real quick. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, I figured that there wasn't going to be much left there, considering that they gave me the big, like, quest complete pop-up. By the way, anyone else lag absolute ass any populated area ever? Like, it's really, really crazy. Alright, here we go. What is this? We gotta go into this, like, Sonoro here or whatever. Let's see. And yeah, NTE tomorrow, true. We're gonna start with Genshin tomorrow. We got, like, New Imaginarium Theater, and then we're gonna jump over to NTE after. I am working on joining the, NTE, like, Partnered Creator Program. And if I'm gonna do that, that means that I have to, like, cover the game more, so... We're gonna try and put some time in on NTE tomorrow and learn more about the game and see if we can't, like, make some content.
Only one final thing remains.
That is the plan.
I have truly... kept you waiting for too long, Gyokuro.
Ooh, okay. So what, but Gyokuro died. So what, is this a memory? There was a lot of, like, memory, resonance ability going on. Maybe this is a memory then, or something? Or we were misled? Let's see. There she is again.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Has she just been here the whole time?
Made
like
up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Hiyuki looks like ghostly. Ready to kill me? Wait, why?
Yes.
Wait, why?
Has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade?
Gyokuro's pretty? Yeah.
Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Gyokuro?
Huh? What's happening? Also, why is Hiyuki so pale here? It's crazy. It's like off-putting. A little bit. Oh, shit. Cutscene?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Okay. I'm not exactly understanding why this clash has to happen.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Oh.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade.
No, she's holding a blade.
Well,
that is what she's doing.
You have refined your technique.
Oh, okay. So this is what, a flashback to all their training?
Do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
Ah. Ooh, okay. Oh, she survived the strike. What happens now?
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
You say after she definitely just beat you in a 1v1, huh?
Withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she held.
What am I saving for in the
and
gotchas?
left nothing behind.
We'll talk about that in a second.
even
I have a couple
ashes.
things I'm saving for.
I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying, she lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on.
That's what's happening here. Okay, there it is. There it is.
I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already
I like that.
planned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You realize how pale she is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, what the fuck is up with that? She's like ghostly shock white.
Another Miko after you.
That is like off-putting white. Like, that's crazy. Is she meant to look
I will
like...
fulfill that wish, sister.
Like, she looks like if you left like a corpse in the snow.
After
And it
Hiyuki,
like...
there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
Asian women are like that?
The Miko of
Not the ones I've
eternal
met, bro.
flaming
What?
Sakura. That
I don't think I've ever met a
entitled to
person
them.
legitimately that pale. That looks like powder makeup or whatever all over the full
The
body
future
there.
ahead is long.
It's her
Very,
forte?
very
See,
long.
that could make sense, yeah.
I know.
You mean that thing in
Through
Japan?
the Sutsu.
Maybe like
was
what are
free
they
from
called? Not
countless
geisha.
possible
Is that the thing where like they do the white like powder
Each
makeup?
time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end.
Yeah, yeah.
A future
Maybe she is
burned to
a
cinders,
like she is
leaving nothing
inspired design-wise by a Japanese like shrine maiden, right? That's why they keep calling her a Miko. I've only just learned that connection like
Yes.
here.
And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian.
Okay.
So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Uh-huh.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
Also, it's very, very interesting, by the way, that like you guys remember the whole drama with like Honkai Star Rail where they like postponed a patch by 2 weeks and like redid a bunch of things about Plan Arcadia to make them less Japanese themed because of like political tensions between China and Japan? Why did Star Rail have to do that and yet Wuthering Waves gets to do this? This is Japanese as fuck. This whole thing.
Yes. At first.
Like Wuthering Waves gets to push Hiyuki as their anniversary character, but Star Rail doesn't get to push Evanescence as theirs.
I felt a deep
Feels unfair,
admiration.
not gonna lie. It's kind of insane.
No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only
Wuthering Waves
I
are the
possessed
weeaboos that saved the world.
Then my days would
That's
not
why
be
MiHoYo
filled with
rebranded to Hoyoverse, because they are no longer
Crushing
Tech
horror would be
Otakus saving the world.
And I, in the peace that followed,
Yeah, Tech Otakus, that
could
is
have
their
lived an
their
ordinary
tagline.
life.
Tech
But
Otakus
upon
save the
meeting
world.
her, I
Not
came to
really. Tech
understand
Otakus drain the wallets of other weeaboos
even
everywhere.
a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others.
Uh-huh.
Gyokuro.
Yes?
And
I have
ends to
always
waifus
admired
forevermore.
you as the Miko of flaming sakura.
We were talking about this earlier in the stream, how I kind of wish there were like more non-traditional character designs, right?
Held you in
Like
the
badass
highest
old
honor.
man archetype, right? Like the badass old man
Even
master,
if one
right?
day I am burned to ashes.
Or like in Zenless, they had a hot streak for a second because they did like Monato and they did Panyenhu and they did Banyue. Those are all fun, like non-traditional designs.
They all exist.
And then like they revealed all their V3 characters. There's one man that's Severian who's like a traditionally hot man, like whatever, with long hair. These Gunnar games would never. They did a little for a bit. Like Finon too. Finon's fucking badass, man.
I take great pride in you too.
Non-traditional ones are usually the ones going full furry. Yeah. Because I was talking about this earlier in the stream, how I tend to like prefer like waifu character designs over not. And I realized that the reason is because it's either the alternative is like they make a waifu or they make a fucking child.
May the day come when
And it's like, of course, if those are the two options, I'm gonna prefer the waifu
freely
characters,
as anyone
man.
in this world.
But it's like, really what I'd like to see is just more variance in their character designs. Like, make more men. Make more, like, interesting designs. I'll never prefer the waifus. Honestly, if that's true, you probably just shouldn't play these games. Because, like, at the end of the day, they are waifu games. Varka. Okay, yes, but Varka's, like, more of a traditional, like, husbando. But, like, I love Varka. His design is also great. See, she usually looks like this. She has much more, like, tone to her skin. There we go. God, the fucking Grand Architect again. They haven't had their obligatory playable lolly in Planet Arcadia yet. Don't say that, dude. I don't want them to make one. I don't want them to make one. Please no. I don't. Not another Tribby incident.
Island floating over the sea. Your hometown. It vanished. All in a single day.
I'm terrified that I lock in on Ashvale Morb Adventuring for the 4th slot to be the lolly. No, honestly, it's more likely that it's Pearl, if anything. And Pearl is many things, but a loli is not one of them. Like, the combination of red and white in characters, it's a good color palette, I agree. I'm ultra anti-waifuism. I mean, yeah, I stand by my point then. Like, if that's true, you probably just shouldn't play these games, because they are, like, waifu games at their core. Like, the vast majority of characters that ever get released are going to cater to, like, waifu players, I guess. Like, I don't know. That's something that's just always going to be true. Like, there is literally zero reason, other than just fan service, that Hiyuki needs to have her, like, her coat drape down past her shoulders. Like, Gyokuro's coat went up to her neck like it's supposed to, right? And she had actual, like, sleeves that are not down here, right? Like, there's actually no reason for her shirt to sit like this, other than to show the players her cleavage and her shoulders. Like, that's just straight up waifu bait, right? She has these little hip windows. Like, that doesn't need to be there either. But they did it because they want the character to be hot. And she is. But again, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's not your thing, like, probably this game's kind of not your thing, right? Like, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. Alright, chat. Anyways, the story is finally complete. It took fucking forever, but we got through it. There's a couple other things I have to do, like weeklies and stuff. I will do them later. It's fine. Dark, you asked me what I'm saving for in gacha games. In Genshin, I'm currently, like, saving for Nicole, not super successfully, because I only have, like, 2 or 3 tentpoles to my name. In Star Rail, I'm currently saving for Evanescence and, the new Blade. I want both. I have enough to get both, I think. And then I also am saving currently for both of the new characters in Zenless Zone Zero too. I want Promea and S-Rank Billy. I want both. I'm gonna see if I can get both. I'm currently saving for both. I hope so. And then also in Wuthering Waves, I'm saving the rest of my resources for Denia. I actually have a pretty good abundance left over after Hiyuki pulls. I wound up saving quite a bit. And I didn't have to go too deep for Hiyuki and her weapon. I got lucky. So the rest of this is for Denia currently. I think it's Pearl. Pearl and Mordenax Blade would never be part of a team together. She's IPC and likely preservation. She's literally Blade who's he's literally Blade who's wanted by the IPC, defined by HP changing mechanics for lore reasons. Well, we don't know that Pearl is gonna be a shielder. Like we don't know that. Like maybe, but we have nothing to go on that says like that Pearl necessarily is, unless there's like far out leaks, but they would be distant leaks. They wouldn't be super reliable. I was just saying like I guess not necessarily lore-wise, but like Pearl doesn't necessarily have another team that she's likely going to fit into. And the reason that I say Pearl is because all IPC characters share the exact same synergy so far, which is that they in some way are a follow-up character, right? Like Topaz is a follow-up support. Aventuring, the original one, is a follow-up shielder who synergizes with like follow-ups to assist his shielding. Jade is a follow-up sub DPS, like AoE sub DPS follow-up character. And then we're getting new Aventurine SP, who is likely going to be a follow-up DPS, people are saying. So it'd be like Aventurine DPS, Ashvale sub DPS, Blade support, right? And then like Pearl could wind up being the new follow-up supporting sustainer. But like, yeah, I don't know. Elation follow-up DPS, yeah. Pearl could wind up being that team sustainer. I don't know. She could be. She's as cute. Yeah, she is. She has a good design. If Pearl's revealed to be preservation or elation, she's as good as confirmed to be the first IPC non-follow-up character? Maybe. We'll see. I think that they like that like archetype kind of synergy, and they're making a follow-up team. It kind of wouldn't make sense to like make an IPC character not follow that mold, right? Like for even when there's like a slot that needs to be filled on like their new follow-up team. Because otherwise, who is the sustainer for that team, right? Like there isn't one that makes sense right now necessarily, I don't think. Because like it would be Old Aventurine, right? It would be like Old Aventurine, but if you need healing for Blade, then Old Aventurine doesn't make sense. If Pearl is the sustain, she's likely going to be Elation. If she's Elation, she isn't for the follow-up team. Depends on her kit. Should be 2 sustain units across 4.x. True, if they follow the same mold from version 3. And we don't know either of them yet. I'm thinking that if anything, Nihilux might be like the Elation battleship Elation sustain, and maybe Pearl is the follow-up sustain that maybe is not Elation, right? What if Pearl's an abundance unit? What if we finally actually get an abundance path unit for the first time since fucking Huahua? Currently says she's another DPS. We can't have this many DPS, man. There's no actual support for the team. We need support impact in Honkai Star Rail, man. There's a Venturing link that suggests he can't work with Elation characters. Yeah, I've been talking with Sanguine about this, and I haven't seen any leaks about him, but I'm like, if he is Path Elation, they will bake like Elation anti-synergy into his kit to force him to play with like Ashvale and Blade. They'll force it. They'll be like straight up baked in kit anti-synergy so he cannot work with other Elation. Because otherwise, why would you not just run like Yao Guang and like Elation Trailblazer or whoever, right? Or Sparksy or whoever else, right? Like you would just run other Elation characters. It would just be better. All right. Anyway, fun speculation. No, we're talking about Star Rail, Quinta. Alright. Yeah, maybe she's the Hyacinth type of DPS. I mean, maybe. Like, Hyacinth does decent damage, but yeah. Maybe. Crazy that we be baking anti-synergies into kits instead of letting people have fun with team building. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this, bro. Just release a character that does something and let players find creative and interesting uses for them instead of, like, pre-building a team of 4 characters and then selling them one by one. Like, seriously, like, what are we doing? It's annoying. I really dislike that, and I prefer when they just make a character, and that character does something, and players get to organically find out, like, hey, that something that this character does is kind of good with the something that that character does, and those 2 characters are good together. That's kind of interesting. It's also nice when you do that level of development if a support is more general, but is also strong to meet like current levels of power creep. Sometimes that new support that does something that's generically good brings up old characters because they can benefit from that supporting, right? Good example is like in Genshin, Escoffier, right? Escoffier made it so that like all of a sudden like your Ayaka and your Ganyu and your fucking Ayato and your whatever, I guess Nuvoled like as well, like whoever, right? All these characters suddenly have another team that is probably their new best in slot team just by virtue of like numbers, right? They have like a new way to play, a new team with new teammates that like bring them up to a level they were previously not at. And let them kind of compete with newer characters, which is nice. I like when they do that, right? HSR doesn't do that. they very rarely release a character that brings up an old character, which is why I'm super excited for Blade, because I'm praying that he revives Acheron. At least a little, bro. My E6 Acheron has been benched since like 3.4, since I got Fine on, because she just can't keep up anymore. Yeah, they're literally baking Acheron synergy into Blade's kit, too. I love that. That's exciting. That's really exciting, and I hope they don't nerf it. Because that's why I want to get Blade. I didn't get Ashvale, and I might not be getting New Aventurine, but I will be getting Blade for Acheron. We've not seen a 4-star in 2 years? Yeah, literally, dude. In September, it'll be 2 years. I hear Acheron synergy? Yeah, we're talking about New Blade and Star L. He has, like, baked-in Acheron synergy into his kit. That specifically references, like, if there's a second Nihility on his team, he gives, like, ultimate damage and stuff on top of all the other debuffs that he does. It is baked in Acheron synergy, and I'm very excited for it, and I pray they do not nerf him. I wasn't gonna pull him, now I am. Welcome to the club! Welcome to the club. I'm also pulling him. I hope and pray that he's good for Acheron. They should have made Silverwolf 999 not require an Elation team, because the literal 1.0 4-star would be a good teammate for her. I mean, like the 1.0 4-star is a good teammate for her, right? Like it is if you don't have other alternatives. Like Asta is surprisingly decent for Silverwolf. I pray he gives her good stacks for ults. Yeah, hopefully. I'm still pissed that they baked anti-synergy with Acheron into like new Dawn Hung's kit. That kind of pisses me off. I wish they didn't do that. Yeah. Well, all good stuff on the horizon. I think we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up now, man. It's been like a 7-hour stream. Let's go ahead and start getting ready to hit the road. I appreciate you guys for being here, though. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. Fun stream. Good stuff. End stream already? Exactly, man. Exactly. All right, so thank you guys for being here today. I do really appreciate it. I got my social links in chat. If you guys are interested, if you have had fun with the stream today, I would encourage you to follow the stream if you're not following already. I will be live again tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be doing some Genshin Impact. In the beginning of the day, we'll be doing Imaginarium Theater, and then we'll be jumping over to Neverness to Everness. We'll be jumping over to Neverness to Everness afterwards. I'm working on joining their like partnered content creator program, so we're gonna do more stuff with NTE. So if you're having fun with NTE, hopefully we have more streams of that on the horizon here. Social links, you say? You were talking about follow-up attacks? Yes, sir. All right, links in chat. I have my Discord link. If you guys are interested in keeping up with me in the community, I send notifications when I go live. I have a weekly schedule every week, so you know what I'm streaming and when. That's adjusted to your local time zone, so it's less confusing. And we chat and hang out between streams. We got a very active community over there. We talk about all the gacha games. It's a fun time. I would encourage you to check it out. I have a YouTube. Go check out my YouTube. Subscribe. I post YouTube shorts. I'm working on other things. I'm still trying to kind of find direction for that channel, but it's coming along well. I do work with an editor. My editor kind of cooks, so I think the stuff over there is pretty solid. So we should have some more shorts coming up in the near future. Again, more NTE stuff. Trying to work on getting into that creator program. And I have a TikTok where I am behind on cross-posting my YouTube shorts, so check that out too if you're interested. Anyway, that's all my shield. That's all my links. We are gonna raid out. Raid message. There we go. Let's see who's online. Let's see who we can toss the raid on over to. Building Persona over here, judging my currency wars. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Who's online that we can send the party over to? Alright, who's live right now? It's late on a Saturday, but it is Saturday, so probably lots of people are live, right? Probably. Presumably. Possibly. Who's live? We could raid Toonari. Toonari has raided me somewhat recently, and he's doing the new Imaginarium Theater that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So why don't we do that? Let's get this raid. Here we go. All right, guys, enjoy the raid. Let's go say hi to Tuna and see how theater's going. Pretty good crowd for a second. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, good stream today. Very good stream today. Hopefully we'll have another great, fun, and productive stream tomorrow as well. All right, you guys take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you guys next time. Next time being tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific for Genshin and then NT. All right. See you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you next time. All right, off we go.